Welcome back to the land beyond. Last time, you went into the cave withholden by Thrath, and upon exploration, found his hideout and 3 myrmidons. Being able to find traps before they went off gave Elias the opportunity to set them off at his own leisure, which caused the inside of the mountain to collapse. After escaping the collapsing mountain, the party found one of the elemental myrmidons survived, heavily injured by the scorpions that lay within the cavern. Following it, they saw that it was burning a straight line towards the coast. With this knowledge, they put the elemental out of his misery and decided to head back to the coast themselves, believing that the elemental would be leading them to Thrath. And upon arriving back into the city, into the small town of Grove, the Ethereus Grove, they found that the boiling elemental has returned on Thrath's orders, and both of them wreaked havoc on the city. Now, preparing for their night and their rest, as they figure out to head north towards the elemental or south to Thrath, the party prepares. Luthien, you wanted to go first.
I did. I've planned.
You're like desperately wanting to go first.
Listen, it was mostly just because I would forget.
Roll
initiative. I have a +5 initiative. Let's go.
No, you can roll initiative just to get your Oh, you're already in there. I'll just put you at top because yesterday. Ferris and Elias, you can roll initiative to see if you guys want to do something.
Back in Black has started to play.
We're still in the night before, right?
Yeah, this is the night before. You just finished cleaning up, helping people out, and talking to the guard captain, and that's where we ended it.
And then I did my thing where I got the rune on the sunstone.
Yes.
I still need to investigate, but yeah, no.
And Elias went to show shop, and Luthien was heading towards the.
And I'd already paid.
Yeah. Ferris, you gonna roll initiative, or do you just want to go last?
I'm gonna roll initiative.
All right, you go last.
Let's see what's happening.
You're still going first.
Sorry, Back in Black started playing, and I was like, I'm not ready for this. This is not the right character.
Okay. So let me move.
But yes, I'm
party
going first.
You
said
move the
you
party.
had things to say as well.
That'll happen. Where do you want to start off?
Well, I had entered the tavern mostly just to drink first.
All right, Lev has followed you because her house got burnt the fuck down.
Yeah, I had paid. I know I'd gone to pay for like a room.
Yeah, it was like
but
2
also,
silver or something.
If I could get like, I don't know. I'll ask Lev if she wants a drink. Do you want a drink?
Well, upon Lev actually entering the tavern, the bartender would be like, "Oh, do you got some fucking nerve returning here?" Lev looks surprised, like, "What? Where were you when we needed you, Lev? I thought you were supposed to be our protector."
Lithian's gonna get in between them. But not like two in between them. Just kind of like realize that
people are blaming.
He's kind of hostile.
Yeah, if you remember, people blame Lev for the attack because she wasn't there to help.
You got all these people.
Yeah.
Is she gonna say something before I interject, or is she just gonna stand there, kind of shocked?
Lev just remains silent. She just looks at him as the bartender berates her.
What were you doing during the fight?
Me, I was living. I was actually trying to help put out fires and such. The elemental killed my brother because she decided to go off on some adventure. I thought knights were here to protect us.
Knights are here to protect people. Yes. However, we also required her protection. One person would not have done anything against a giant boiling water elemental.
Well, I said one person wouldn't do anything against an army of Sahoya but there she was.
I mean, so that's a word. So how Gwen? She's gonna try.
Sahoya, you little mainlander.
I'll punch you. Don't try me.
Lev just sort of takes a step back and looks around.
One person
sighs.
One person could not have stopped. You have magic users here. You have plenty of well put together people. You have sailors. You have all these people who are skilled enough to fight. Now I know some of those sailors have fought off pirates in their day. They had to have.
We're a magic user.
Just because someone's a knight doesn't mean anything. Doesn't mean that they can't do anything. Whether it's one knight, none knights. Because apparently that's what I'm saying.
And who are you?
Who am I?
Who are you? Who seems himself so important to draw our protectors away?
The person who's been chasing this boiling elemental.
Well, good job. You're late. Apparently, you're bad at that.
How close is he?
He's behind the bar.
How close is the bar?
You guys stopped at around the front door, so maybe like 20 feet away.
She's gonna walk up there with a passion and a fervor and just slam her staff on the bar.
Roll intimidation for that before you do whatever.
Oh, intimidation. She's not intimidating.
Okay, he might roll in that one. He does not grade it in. Okay, not 20.
Oh.
Get those out of the way now, I guess. And so as you're walking forward, you sort of like trip on the hole of the ground. It's like, and you're like your foot kind of hurts now, so you kind of like sort of limp the rest of the way. You slam yourself down, and he's just like, dumb bitch.
Can I grab him?
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab him.
You can roll a grapple check.
I'll reach over the bar and like grab him with both hands.
What
do I roll with a grapple check?
For you, it's athletics. For him, it's athletics or dexterity to escape.
God, I'm gonna fail that too.
Don't worry, he's weak. Apparently stronger than you, though.
I'm not strong.
Apparently stronger than you. So you reach to grab him, he sort of backs up. Hey, hands off the merchandise!
It would have been worse. I'll back up and just be like, it would have been worse had she not come with us to kill and take down the 5, 6 other people that we happened to get to.
Suddenly, like, you feel a hand on your back as Lev walks up behind you, just places a hand on your shoulder. Places a hand on your shoulder. It's fine. And she looks at the bartender. I'm a protector. I'm a protector, yes, but I don't owe you anything.
Yeah, if she touches Luthien, though, she's gonna feel heat. She's still summery. She hasn't changed that.
Okay, so you summer.
She's a balmy 95 with a humidity.
A balmy 95.
I need,
100,
just for fun. Just for fun, I'm gonna roll for temperature tonight.
How hot did this bar just get?
Well, it started off at 87. It is now like 97. People are like, "Jesus, what the fuck?
Why is it so hot in this bar?"
Oh man, she really has a fiery passion. But Lev will sort of turn to the other people who have also been like just standing by agreeing with the bartender and say, "We all knew that my stay here was temporary. I was going to leave as soon as a proper ship showed up. I don't owe you anything. Any of you." And the people are just sort of like some of them will sort of like look to each other and be like, "Oh right, she was supposed to leave." And
So happened to be that group.
what happened?
We just so happened to be that group she was going to join with regardless on the boat.
Yep. But Lev will turn back to the bartender. Now, if you don't mind, I have some well-earned gold and a mighty thirst. Give me a gallon of ale, please. I'm just gonna roll like just persuasion on him to see if he can, see if she can get him to do stuff. She's not proficient in it, but she got a 20.
Hey, but she's great.
Yeah. Let's see. No, he's like, you see him like quirk his mouth and sort of like out of frustration. He's like, "That's fine. Give me your gold. Give me your gold. I'll set you up for the room."
I'll reach into my pouch. How much?
Oh, for the room was like 2. For one room was 2 silver. And you already did all that. Yeah, you already did all that last time. But food and stuff is gonna be a bit more, but it's fine. So he does serve you, and you are able to get ale and food, warm food.
I would like something stronger. If I have to pay more, that's fine.
See, what do you have a preference? We have plenty of strong drinks here.
Like a bourbon, anything like that.
How much?
A glass, like a highball glass.
I'll just,
I don't know what just a glass.
Hold on, I'm going to equipment because it actually has stuff for this. All right. So
Mix it with some.
So a gallon
soda.
of it is 2 silver pieces.
Oh, I do not want a gallon of bourbon. She would die.
A mug is 4 copper.
Yeah.
You can order yourself a literal banquet for 10 gold.
It's a banquet.
A banquet.
Like
a banquet
whole
is
banquet hall worth of bourbon.
no. A banquet is literally just a 3-course dinner.
Oh.
You can
I'll
also get
2
yourself.
mugs.
You also get yourself like a mighty fine bottle of wine for 10 gold.
How much is I probably don't. Let's see. I spent a lot of money on all those books. I
did.
still haven't finished.
Yeah, not to mention Elias got paid for you guys' trip and didn't share the money with anyone.
What a dick.
I didn't tell anybody about that book.
You know, you got 250 gold in your pack, and you're like, yeah, mine now. We all did this, but it's my money.
Let's see. When she accosts Erickson later, she'll get her money. So, what, it'd be 10 gold for a bottle of wine?
10 gold for the strongest bottle of wine they have.
It's 100 silver. She has it.
Are you gonna do it?
Oh, wait.
You'll wait.
See if I can split it, because I am not paying 100 silver. I'll pay 50, but I won't pay 100.
Oh, how badly do you want that bottle?
Maybe I can get Lev to intimidate him.
Lev rolled 4 insight. She has no idea if you want that or not.
What if he walks away after she says, I would like 2 mugs of bourbon for 8 copper? Yeah, you said 8 or
Yep.
4.
A mug of fine alcohol, or a mug of just alcohol in general is 4 copper.
Okay. Yeah, she'll get that, and then she'll like kind of lean over and be like, "Do you want wine? Do you like wine?"
You see her like sort of tilt her head. Yeah, I could go for wine.
Do you want to split wine?
And she's gonna reach into her belt, and she's gonna pull out 5 silver. She's gonna pull out 5 silver. Like, I got more than this. Reach in, and she pulls out 5 gold pieces. Here you go.
I pull out 50 silver. I have no gold.
As you pull out the silver, he walks back with a mug in each hand, and sees you just piling the silver on. He's like, "Oh, for fuck's sake!"
36, 37, 38, I got 50 here. Where's that bottle? Oh, I'll take a bottle of wine, but you can send it up to a room.
We're a fucking tavern and a fishing village. Just take the wine and go up yourself.
Send it to the room. And I'll tip you a little better. For not being a dick.
He's gonna like reach underneath the counter. And he's gonna pull out like a bottle of wine, and you see it's like a 15-year-old strawberry wine. He's gonna like put it on the counter. How about you just fucking take it?
Well, I don't want it right now.
That's
I
not
want
my
it later.
problem. That's not my problem. You already paid for it.
You got some ice?
No.
You gonna keep it cold?
No.
A shame.
I don't like you.
Lev.
Lev. Lev. When you say Lev, you turn around, she's not there, and you see her like starting to head up to the room already. She's like, and then she like turns around. What?
Never mind. And she'll down both mugs and
Alright,
take the wine.
roll 2 Constitution checks.
How much did... I'll do the money later.
Or Constitution saves.
2 con saves?
Yeah. Because that was strong fucking alcohol. Well, the first the first one gets you feeling tipsy, but you handle the second one like a pro.
Yeah. She's not going to tip him. Because he's a dick. And walk upstairs with her wine.
Okay. You go upstairs. You go upstairs. You go to the room that he gave you, and once you get in, you do see Lev like already begun take off her armor. As she turns around and sees the ender, she's like, I really enjoyed my cabin a lot more than this. Didn't have to worry about people seeing me through the windows.
Are there curtains?
They're shutters.
I will shut them.
You shut the shutters.
Now no one will see you. Well, I mean, I will. But I don't think that's a problem.
No, not at all. And she takes off like her breastplate and just drops to the ground. Yeah, it takes her 10 minutes to take off her armor, by the way, so she's doing the best she
I'm
can.
just pouring wine while she's doing this.
Are you? Wait, did you bring like the mugs with you?
Nope.
So what are you
Are
pouring
there
them in?
any receptacles in
No.
this room?
This room has one bed, a dresser, and a bathroom.
I'll be back. What are the closest cups that I can grab
They're
without this man seeing me?
they're actually on the edge of the counter. If you wanted to do it without him seeing you, you could roll a sleight of hand check.
I'll do it. For the giggles.
Yeah, we beat his passive perception.
I
Believe it or
will
not,
take 2 glasses.
believe it or not, he's
and
like
go.
a commoner. He's not very.
Do I see ice?
There is no ice.
Lucian's gonna find some ice
You need
in
to go-
one town.
You need to go to Chev.
It's fine. I'll deal with Chev tomorrow, and I'll walk up with 2 cups.
That'd be.
For Elias.
You got two. You have 2 little half cups, or half mugs, half flagons.
That's good enough. And I'll start pouring the wine when I get back to the room.
You get back to the room, and Lev's like sitting on the bed, like struggling, taking off her like leg armor. Like, this part always sucks.
I've already stolen cups. This is ridiculous.
Did you just say stolen cups?
I'll give him back.
Uh,
I'll give him back.
all right then.
I'll probably just leave them here
I
in the
guess
room.
it's not stealing. I guess we leave it here.
But I just took them off the bar. Because, like, now we have wine, but no cups. But I'll hand her wine that she could drink later, once she finishes taking off all of this armor.
Yep. Full plate. Full plate and a Thrath armor too, so it's like covered in those weird gems. It's not fun. It's not comfortable.
I don't even know how to put on full plate armor, so I can't even help.
Nope. You'd make it take longer somehow.
You're like, this is why I don't do armor.
It's a benefit if you can live without it.
I mean, I could probably benefit a little with some, like some bracers. Deflect things a little better. But I'm quick.
Wait, I got
If I had armor, I'd be very slow. She's just gonna keep drinking. At this point, she's shot another glass of wine.
Yeah, every glass you drink, you need to roll. You need to roll a Constitution save.
I don't want to get too sloppy.
Then pace yourself.
Am I okay?
Yeah, you feel good after that one. Nice and warmer. And as Lev finishes her armor, she'll actually take the glass that you place next to her, and she'll sip it down. She's totally gonna shotgun it, but she's gonna make it look fancy. Wow, nat 1.
Well, fuck.
Okay. Just for fun, even though this isn't like combat or anything, I'm gonna roll severity to see how badly she happens to do this. Okay, she manages to not fuck it up entirely. She starts
manages to not puke.
Yes. So as you turn to start pouring a glass, she takes a. She starts drinking and she just starts going. She starts coughing. Oh, that was stronger than I thought it was. Than I thought it would be.
It's the sweet taste. It gets you.
It's just out of nowhere.
Would you like another?
I didn't finish this glass. I'll get it down. Thank you.
Yeah, sip it a little slower.
And she will begin like just drinking it normally. Do that in that one though. She's feeling it.
I mean, we're both tipsy at this point, so fun time.
Yeah. And after a little bit of drinking, she's gonna just lean back into bed and look towards the bathroom. And it's like, I could go for just a nice warm bath.
Okay.
I
could.
Well, remember when we were at the stream? It was just normal. Now we have soap.
We do. Yeah. How much soap do we have?
It's like you got enough soap for like 3 uses.
Yeah. I can run a bath for you.
I'm not asking you to. You don't have to. If you don't want to. And she's
Do
going.
you want one?
And she's gonna stand. She's gonna like put her palms on her spine, lean forward, and you just hear a loud crack as her spine just. Oh. That felt good.
I'm sure. Luthion's just carrying around the bottle.
Yeah, are you still
And a
drinking? How drunk are you trying to get?
Be. I don't know. She hasn't had a drink in a while.
Lev will hand her the cup for another fill.
She'll pour it, but slower, to where she won't have as much. So she doesn't choke herself again.
Alright, she's gonna drink it down. She handles that one a lot better. So you do see her like starting to flush and everything as the alcohol is really getting to her because apparently she's a lightweight. Apparently. Yeah. And she's gonna go start a bath. Because I looked it up. Apparently in this era of time that this world is based into, they did have indoor plumbing. So hell yeah.
Woo.
So is there
That's all I ask for.
Is there anything particular you wish to do? Luthien. While Lev is currently out of sight.
I would. I mean, I would. I don't particularly want to wear all of my clothes. That would be a lot. If I'm about to go to bed. No. So
On a real bed.
she'll kind of just like do what she did when she got out of the pond like thing, the spring, and just have like a light, like a kind of like a shirt that's covering a little bit of her, and then
And then
just sit on the bed and drink.
Roll another
showing
con.
off her tattoo.
Roll another con save. As you continue to drink.
I mean, she's got all this wine.
Yeah, you
Might
do.
as well.
That wine has 2 more cups worth in it after this one.
Con save. I'm okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you're used to it.
I'm gonna lightly sip this one though. And then put down the bottle, and just in case Lev would like 2 more glasses.
2 more. Lev, you want to just shotgun these?
She could.
Yeah, it could entirely.
But yeah, she would just kind of like sit there and wait, I guess. And sip her glass of wine a little slower since this is her last glass.
Okay. So you drink it slow. So this is like the... Wait, is this a different bottle or the one you just shot? Or the one I've had you roll the save for? If there's a different bottle, you know. Or a different glass.
I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't want to drink 5 glasses. If I'm about to drink 5 glasses, then I don't want it.
This would be your 5th glass.
Oh no, I will not have another glass.
Okay.
4 glasses is good.
You don't want to
Although
get...
she's doing great.
You don't want to get crunk. You just want to get drunk.
You know, a nice buzz.
Well, after about maybe 20 minutes, you'll hear the door open and Les walks out wearing casual gear. Or casual clothing. She's wearing, Do you know what, harem pants are?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's wearing harem pants that ends around her knees. She's wearing a tank top. She's wearing a tank top, and as she walks out, she's rubbing a towel through her hair. Water's warm if you need it to go.
I mean, should I?
Who knows? Next time we'll get a real bath.
She's gonna debate this. She's had a few drinks, so she's just like, her mind process is a little slower, but
She's debating.
I think I'll take it in the morning.
Level just sort of smile at you. Sounds good. And as she turns around to throw a towel in, you do see her mark glowing through her clothing. And she turns back.
I've never seen you this casual.
Fortunately, when we first met, there wasn't a lot of opportunity for us to get to know each other at the cabin. It was just a day and a half, then we left.
And a month later, finally some casual wear.
Towns are hard for me, you know?
I get that.
One person gets a hint of yellow skin, and I can get branded a monster.
Not all people.
Most of them. And you saw how judgmental those villagers were.
I would have hit him.
Why didn't you?
I figured starting a bar fight would not get us a room.
That's a good assumption. And she's gonna walk over and sit on the other side of the bed. And this is a queen-size bed. It's fairly comfortable for what you would expect in a sailor town. It's actually like a feather bed as opposed to normal hay beds you'd find on the road.
Cozy.
Yeah.
But he seemed pretty persuaded with you and your gold.
Any businessman has one weakness, and that's your willingness to pay him.
I didn't give him a tip.
I saw. I think he might have noticed.
You know, don't be a dick.
Is that what you're going to say to Thrath when we see him?
I don't plan on really talking to him. I feel like Elias might talk more.
Well,
He's a bit of a chatty Cathy.
What do you have planned, though? Because we have a choice to make. Go north against the Elemental or south to Thrath?
I feel like the Elemental is a pressing issue, but I feel like Thrath is right there. And we've been hunting him for so long, and the Elemental kind of just does his own thing. And sometimes, yeah, he'll hit a ship. But, I think Thrath is the bigger threat at the moment. Not the lesser evil.
You mean he's the greater evil?
Yeah. I've had a lot.
And Level sort of reached down and grabbed the nearly empty bottle. Apparently you have.
There's 2 more in there. 2 more glasses.
And Levels just start drinking from the bottle.
That's fine.
She's going to roll her con as she takes a couple of chugs. Wow, okay.
Hey!
She doesn't feel a thing.
My voice cracked.
Yeah, it did. You got so excited.
Listen, if it's above a 9, that's that solid. Great.
Solid great. So level drink it, and she'll sort of look at a bottle. Does wine lose potency as it's exposed to air?
What? Did you say the wine is potent? Is it as potent as the air?
No. Do you think wine loses potency as it's exposed to the air? Every drink, I'm feeling it less and less.
You know, I got that as well. Maybe. I think that first initial is just like, whew. But I also downed 2 bourbons before I did started this drink. So I'm 6 in.
So you probably don't want to share the last half glass with me? And she sort of hand a bottle to you.
Are you sure?
Why not? If tomorrow's the day we die, then I would much rather celebrate tonight.
I guess she'll take half a glass.
Roll half a Constitution saving throw.
I will roll 1 whole Constitution saving throw. Did I make it? Am I tipsier?
You got 11. She's gonna roll 1 too. 22. Wow, she seriously gets better every time she rolls. And no, this last one kind of like burns. Well, congratulations, you're now drunk.
Nope, but I'm tipsy.
No, you are now drunk.
Oh, I am. Yeah. She'll kind of like look back a little bit and like adjust her eyes, but they're not adjusting. She's trying. She's like, I think that might have pushed me over.
Too much?
I'll be fine.
How fun. You answering that question with a laughter is not comforting.
I can't not laugh.
She'll start chuckling too.
My hands feel so heavy.
My face feels heavy, she says as she moves to lie down in the bed.
Yeah. I don't really feel my face anymore.
So,
It-
you don't sleep.
No.
Is that gonna make this hangover worse?
I don't know. It might. Maybe it won't. Maybe I'll just suffer. Maybe I won't have a hangover in the morning. Maybe I'll get lucky.
Well, you don't... I've been wondering, you don't sleep, you don't dream. What happens to you when you go in your weird eye rolling back into your skull mode?
A trance state?
Yes.
Well, I mean, usually I kind of just do memories and replay those, but as of late it's been a little different. I can go in and I'm somewhere else. And I feel like I get stronger in my sleep.
Lev just sort of looks to you. That is that sounds like a nice thing to have.
I mean, I am getting beat up by some stone me's.
What?
There are 4 statues. I usually go to a place with 4 statues of myself. You kind of know, each a different season of me.
I have seen you change colors.
I do that occasionally. But each statue is a different season, and I learn how to better control each season when I'm there. So that's what I do for 4 hours nightly.
Is that why you've been summer for the past few days?
I'm just kind of getting a lot easier. It's easier to anger me at the moment, or to reach, become impassioned.
Are you going through elven puberty?
Well, no. She's just gonna shake her head I've already done that. I don't want that again.
Elven puberty happens at age 300. It's awful. Again.
God, I'll die. She's just I don't know how to really control my emotions that well, as you've probably seen. I kind of just fly by the seat of my pants at all points.
Well, you're still alive.
Who knows what's happening?
You're still alive, so it can't be that bad of a decision.
Somehow.
Though, you said that you go through memories. Do you have a preferred memory?
It depends. Sometimes being in trance kind of helps solidify memories that I had throughout the days. Sometimes I remember my family. Sometimes I remember times at school. If I want to get better at fighting, maybe I'll replay some memories that I've had where I learned those things to make myself better, more perfect at getting the right hit.
But is it always like business? Is it never just pleasurable memories?
Sometimes I remember my family. Sometimes I remember the days I've had recently.
Then she'll sort of look to you, as you say recently. Just, what has happened recently that's a pleasurable memory?
Quite a few things. I think something that I like to remember often is, and she'll just kind of like look up at the ceiling. That time where we were planting flowers. It was nice then.
Yeah, Levels smile and lean her head back into a pillow as she closes her eyes. That was a good time. We should do that again.
We gotta get you a yard.
Not even just a yard, just before we go, plant flowers around the town. Something that'll brighten people's days.
Well, something to remember us all by. You for protecting the town for God knows how long. Us for...
I was here for half a year before you all showed up.
And you miss a day. And it's... hell breaks loose.
What's the problem with being a servant to the people is if you're not there to serve, people think that you failed.
Well... people are dumb.
Well, especially in fishing villages. There's no schools
Yeah.
here, you know that?
Yeah. I think the closest one is at least 2-3 weeks away. I think.
Weeks.
Maybe a month or so. I'm not quite sure at the moment.
What are you thinking?
Gosh. I can't remember if Seafoam has a school, but I know there's one.
You can roll history at disadvantage because you're drunk.
Yeah.
Try to remember where has what school.
History. Disadvantage.
Yep.
I had it and then I lost it. Here it is.
10. Seafoam seems big enough to maybe have a school.
Yeah, I think Seafoam's got one.
Seafoam's like a 3 months journey away.
I never said I was good with distance.
Where are you from?
A distance. You know... You might. Riven?
And she's gonna roll history with disadvantage because she's drunk.
Just a whole bunch of drunk conversations.
Yeah, and what else are you gonna do? Not one. As he says something about Riven, you look to her and you see that she's beginning to like fall asleep. Because at this point it's like 11 at night.
Maybe I could show it to you. If we ever make it over there.
Oh, once we're done with this Thrath business, there'll be plenty of time for travel.
But no, I spent most of my time at Silver's Rise school over by them. It's not a major town, that's for sure.
I don't know, I just need to roll for Lev to see if she's fallen asleep by now. Yeah? Yeah, as you're talking, you do see her, like, she has entered sleep mode. She's lying on her. She's lying on her back, or facing towards the ceiling, just asleep.
If Luthien notices like her breathing start to slow, like she'll like throw an arm over and just kind of lay there and maybe enter a trance state for 4 hours.
Are you like cuddling her?
Yeah.
All right. So as you so you throw her arm over her, and she just sort of turns her back to you as you do, and puts her hand over your hand as she subconsciously sleeps. And then you trance.
Yeah, I'll just trance.
Dun, dun.
And then sleep the alcohol off, apparently.
Yeah, in the morning it'll have you to roll con saves to see if you're hungover or not.
Maybe I'll get it.
Maybe. Elias. For you, it's about 9 o'clock.
I'm heading back to shifts.
Maybe you just got done walking Erickson home, do a light interrogation of him, learned that he is not the one who sent the things after you.
Can you retype that name?
You are doing staticky thing, because your microphone thing might be loose.
That
Hello?
was so loud in my ears.
It was.
Sorry.
I turned up the volume because I couldn't hear him, and I was like, instant regret.
Sorry.
Alright, so what did you ask?
Can you type out the man's name again?
Which one?
The mage hunter.
That's all you know so far is Mr. Aaron.
Mr. Aaron.
That's what Erickson was calling him.
Add to enemies?
Add to enemy.
Right under Thrath and
Debatably
Steamy
right
Elemental.
Elemental, maybe enemy.
Elemental is neutral right now.
So, are you going back to the shop?
Yes, I am.
You go.
Before I enter Chef's shop, I'm going to go to Draugur's.
You go
Checking on him.
to Draugur's.
Draugur.
As you attempt to open the door, it is locked. And it says, "Sorry, we're closed" on the door.
I guess I'll catch him in the morning. Can I peek in through the window? Because I know there is a window.
Yeah. And there's also glass panes on the front door. You peek in through the window, and you do see a number of debris off to the side of the house, off to the side of the shop, and you do see, like, Draugr sleeping on the floor. Sleeping on the floor because his bedroom got destroyed.
Yeah, I'll visit him in the morning. He needs rest. He's been through enough.
And
Can I go to Chef's shop?
suddenly Elias has an accent.
Sorry. He's been through enough. So, I will go to Chef's shop.
You go to Chef's shop, and as you enter the door, Seraph is still there. He perks his head up and looks at you. And then lays back down. And you see Chev sitting on a chair. Is sitting on a chair near the counter watching her herbalism kit boil the potion. And she's just...
Alright.
And as you enter, she looks to you. Thank you for bringing him home.
We need to have a conversation. It's not about Erickson.
I didn't think it was.
Oh. We thought it was Erickson, but it is apparently not.
What
I
are you
sit down,
talking
stool,
about?
like, in front of her.
Yeah, she'll sort of look to you. She sort of looks at you, resting her hand on her head on her knuckles as she looks at you. What are you talking about?
So, when we went to your tower, I pull out the candles, found these, and your enchanting notes.
Are you returning my candles, or do you plan on keeping them?
I currently have no real affinity with enchanting. That's
Can I-
something that.
Can I have my candles back?
Yes.
And she'll take them. And she'll take the candles and she'll put them on the counter next to the herbalism kit. Thank you for retrieving this. And what happened at the tower?
A wraith showed up, looking for your book.
You see her eyebrows rise in surprise. A wraith, and it didn't kill you.
It tried very hard with a banshee and several other undead shades. Luckily, there were several clerics in our party.
You see her sort of smile. Oh, you impress me now, little one.
The problem is that it knew and felt the book.
So it was after my tome.
Yes, and it had a note. And I pull out my rewriting of like what that note says because I don't actually have the physical note.
Who has a physical note?
That would be Luthien, I think.
Oh, that's right. Luthien kept it.
Luthien has a note along with that Gith journal.
I do.
So she'll look over the. So she'll look at the paper, sort of squint at it, reach into her pocket and pull out a pair of reading spectacles.
Mm-hmm.
And she'll read it over.
Now that initials right there is why we thought it was Erickson. And
E.T.
he's sweet on Lev. So that's why we thought not to harm her by any means.
It's just retrieve whatever secrets the tower holds. So they weren't after the tome specifically.
They just knew that you had things there. But after talking to Erickson and lightly taking a bit of his memories, with his permission, of course, and I produce the encode thoughts about me seeing his memories.
And she'll fold the paper up and hand it back to you, and then take the strain of thoughts and look it over. And she'll watch the image play out. So you believe it's Mr. Aaron? Mr. Aaron was here a couple of months ago, about a week before you all showed up. I mean, obviously being a mage hunter made me uncomfortable, but he was asking a lot of questions about the old tower.
Mm-hmm. So
He must be one of their acolytes then.
that's the issue, especially someone that can conjure a wraith.
And she's gonna lean back into the chair and sigh. Well, I never did tell him how to get past the barrier. Probably causing him to go to desperate measures of trying to break it other ways.
Yes.
And you haven't run into him at all, have you?
No. Not yet, but I feel like his interference will show up quickly. Especially since I gave you that. And I point to the book.
And what she'll do is she'll hand you back the memory strand. Stand up. She'll go behind a tower and get the tome. And then she's going to put her thumb on the lock, and you see the arcane locks shimmer and then shatter to dust. And she'll open up the book. And turn a few pages. Well, everything seems to be here.
Like I said, I didn't open it.
My fear wasn't you opening it. My fear is him maybe trying to manipulate it from afar once it was past the barrier.
Apparently you wanted to gather it. He had his cronies do that.
Well, you know that do you know that the mage hunters gather magical artifacts as well?
Well, I assume so. After taking the lives of those that are magically innate, they use their focuses and things like that. A treasure hoard. Death.
Now, I've never gotten close to the mage hunter personally, but there's always something wrong about them.
I don't think they fear magic. I think they fear magic that could rival their own.
More than that, I don't think they fear. Like, have you ever seen an Illithid cult?
Not that I know of.
It's just
Then again,
fanatical. They're just fanatical zealots. Worshipping something because it tells them to.
I've mostly dealt with magical beasts and rogue mages and things like that. People that could be coerced, talked to, relocated.
And Lev's gonna close the book. She's gonna close the book. Chev, sorry. So I got 2 hours of sleep last night. It was great. Anyway, Chev's gonna close the book, and then she's gonna tap the book twice, and you're gonna see the book vanish, just disappear. Well, you won't be able to get it now. So, she's gonna push her glasses up closer to her face. Is there something I can do for you tonight?
I'm worried for this town, for you, for everyone here, that Thrath might not wait. So, think about staying here for the night, if that's okay with you.
Well, I don't live in the shop. I have a house a little bit up the way, but I do have a spare room if you wish to stay there.
Either way, I don't think somebody that survived one of his treacheries, like back blows, which he specifically targeted, should be alone.
And after giving her like a moment of thought, she'll look to you and give you like an accepting nod. All right, then let me finish my potion, and we can head over to my place.
I'll help you out.
And the potion finishes. It does take another couple hours for the potion to finish because it's very meticulous. And when the potion finishes, she will immediately drink it to help her heal the rest of her wounds.
Mm-hmm.
And she will lead you out of the shop. You and Seraph can exit. She'll close it behind you, lock it, and then lead you to her house. And her house, a little bit up the way. Up the way is a nice single-story building. She unlocks it. She lets you in. And then she looks at Seraph. I don't think he can fit through the door.
He'll be out here.
Here's Seraph go.
Yes, I know. But you make noise as soon as anything suspicious happens. Not chickens. Not rodents. None of those little animals.
You see his like ears fall flat with like Mock sadness.
But don't try not to eat any cats or babies.
He sort of rolls eyes.
Don't you do that. You know what you've done.
You have a very weird relationship with your bird.
Well, we've been together since I was possibly born. He's less of a pet, more of like a sibling.
Seraph will sort of walk off the path into the lawn and just sit there. Lying down and curling into his little ball. And
Anyways, I
Shovel.
also have your stuff from your chest.
Oh, that's still there. I was wondering what happened to it.
Yep. Miscellaneous goods, accounting for up to 25 gold pieces. Here you go.
And what she'll do is she'll walk in and close the door, lock it, and just sort of close the curtains as she prepares for the night. And as you put the chest down, she'll open it and looks through it. Oh, my arcane dust is missing. You didn't happen to find any in the tower, did you?
They did. I was the other one in the tower.
I should get that back when I can, then.
Unless
Oh no!
you want to deconstruct an item, I don't think you can.
Did they attempt to use it?
They did use it, and successfully.
They successfully used it and didn't blow up?
No. They did it in the wrong order at the beginning, though.
Oh.
That second time.
You and your...
Chipping in a little bit to make sure we wouldn't die.
Yeah, you and your kind continue to surprise me.
Yes, it actually turned into a lightning dagger.
Interesting. Before you go on your adventure to hunt down this Thrath or leave again, could I see that dagger just to examine its enchantment?
I apologize, it's not with me. They're currently went to the They went to the barracks to sleep. I can catch up with them in the morning.
Oh, yes. I would like to see that dagger before you go. Just want to see how well the enchantment was done.
It seemed pretty well. Especially for beginners.
And she'll close the chest and sort of push it behind the she'll push it behind the couch. One thing you notice about her house is that while walking through it, there is a lot of floating and self-cleaning materials here. The dishes are doing themselves. Laundry is doing and folding itself. In her house, there's a broom going around and sweeping up dust.
Elias slightly smiles and looks at all the small little enchantment machinations. This is so interesting.
Yes, well, I'm too old to do all the house chores myself on a daily basis. So these friends of mine take care of it while I'm gone.
Yeah. Sybil had similar things, but she usually did them by hand. Told me that things that you do by hand mean more.
Well, that is true. I don't think I'm losing anything by not doing the dishes.
You know, it's fair. It's one of the worst things I've hated to do.
Do you know how to do this spell? She says as she points to a couple of books reorganizing themselves.
I'm guessing it's animate object.
It is Unseen Servant.
Unseen servant. As I poke a ripple. I do not know it. No, I had a few spell scrolls. One I could transcribe into my book.
If
I'm a ritualist.
well, it's a ritual spell. If you wish to, I could, as a thank you for returning my chest, I could give you 1 or 2 ritual spells of mine.
That would be very much appreciated.
I know quite a few, but unfortunately, I don't have the time or effort to give you everything I know.
It's fair. Well, we'll see about tomorrow. If we come back.
I'll set up a couple spells for you while you're resting tonight. A couple scrolls for you to take in the morning. You do with them as you will.
I appreciate it. Truly.
Yes, just thank you for returning my stuff and warning me about the mage hunter.
Yes. I worry he's not far away. That's my only thought. Because it followed us. As you spread from the book. From my notes.
Yes. And she's gonna...
I think you should have this and destroy it. And I give Shev's blood to her.
Oh. Yes, thank you. Yes, it will be disposed of properly. And she sort of like puts it off to the side and drops it, and one of the invisible servants catches it.
Yeah, that's very useful.
Especially if you're just in one place for a while. It's good to make any place seem like a home.
Well, it might even help with new spell crafting, things like that.
As originally, you can only have one of these fellas walking around, but as you get older and more powerful, you learn how to manipulate spells.
Right.
So, and she'll lead you down a hallway and lead you to an open room. This is my spare room. Feel free to make yourself a home for tonight.
Thank you.
And she'll give you a polite nod and walk off to her own room.
Is there a window?
There is a window, and it is facing towards the road.
Do I see Seraph?
You do not. Surface on the other side of the house, or like the other side. Yeah, you know, the other lawn.
Can I get a general layout if there's a banister up top too, or is it just a straight up square room with a ceiling, nothing else?
Your room is just square. Yeah, it's just a normal room you run into in an apartment.
Okay. I undress most of the way, and then sit in the middle of the room with my book and the black rock.
You do notice that the black rock has a tiny tendril coming from it.
What are you doing, Echo?
And it seems to be reaching north.
Is it reacting to the moonlight?
No,
Or just shadow?
neither. Roll Arcana on it.
What's north?
Is this a compass?
The elemental's north.
8. That thing is reaching north. Though you do get a feeling of hunger coming from the stone.
He's north, isn't he?
All you feel is a sense of hunger and coming from the stone as it reaches northward.
I touch the stone that's in my book. and I begin my weekly ritual of telling Sybil everything that's happened.
Okay.
My thoughts on the matter, the hardships we face.
Do you tell her? Do you try to tell her about Echo?
No.
Do you tell her
That
about?
is a thing.
Do you tell her about the stone?
I just tell her I found a artifact. It's interesting.
Okay. You do this ritual. You send the stone, and now you're just sitting there. Is it all you do for the night?
I gather my things, put it next to the bed, take pillow and blanket, and sleep underneath the bed.
You are asleep underneath the bed. 'Tis dusty. And with that, and with that, we'll go to Ferris.
Ew.
Ferris, you're walking back from the docks, holding the sunstone in your hand, looking at the new rune.
Is it anything I've seen before?
It is not.
Like in not in any like religious texts or anything from my time when I was growing up?
Nope. Tis
Completely
entirely new to you.
Anything similar to it whenever Ellis was showing me how to do her enchanting?
No. Though you can roll Arcana of the rune, it may give you a feeling of something else.
I'll give myself guidance because this is going to be bad regardless. Yeah.
Yeah, 16. That's
Alright.
not horrible. The rune seems to be a rune of calling, but you don't know for what.
Alrighty then. Where exactly was the barracks? Do I have to walk through the town in order to get there?
Yeah, the barracks is up by the captain's office.
All right, and would I end up passing by the shop aisle or the shop lane
You can
where all the
decide.
shops are?
You can decide to go past the shop lane on your way back if you want to.
I mean, I'm just saying,
Uh,
as the way back to
otherwise-
the barracks, would I have walked? Would I have seen Seraph? Is what I'm asking.
Oh,
On my way back to the barracks,
no.
because Seraph was
No.
outside of the shop, right?
Sheriff is inside the shop.
Oh, Seraph was inside. I thought Seraph was waiting outside of the shop.
No, he was in the shop. The doors of the shop are bigger than the doors of our house.
Okay. I was thinking maybe I would have, because if I would have caught Seraph along the corner of my eye, I would have gone over there to see if Elias was there to help me out with this. But since I didn't see Seraph, I don't know where Elias is, and I'm not going to go looking.
Yeah,
I told you I was going to be with Chev.
and the
That's
path
right.
from the docks to the barracks does not lead by the markets initially.
Oh, okay. Well, I couldn't remember if you had told Ferris or not. Or that you know, I remember.
I told the
Yeah.
group.
Yeah, I remember. Before we split off.
For you, it's about 9 o'clock. The sun is. You can barely see the sun over the horizon.
Well, while at the docks, I mean, like, I would have looked at it. Was anybody collecting the bodies around?
There was a number of people, but most of them were giving up for the night. There was a lot of
Alright,
bodies.
In that case, I mean, like, while they were still working, and if I was still there, I would have helped out a little bit.
Okay.
But once everyone started calling it a night, I would have left. So that might have taken a little bit of... And I probably would have tried to make my way over to Chev's. Remembering that Elias was there.
All right. With you helping them out, you would actually appear at Chev's. You'd actually appear at Chev's as she is locking up, and you do see Seraph and Elias standing outside the shop, waiting for her to lock the door.
I thought... I mean, it would have taken me that many hours, because I thought you said they took a couple hours doing the potion.
Yeah, they did, but it was
Okay.
It was about for them. It was about like 11:30 when they finished, and you were helping
Alright.
everyone do it until they cleaned up, or until they started calling it
Alright.
a night. That's what you said.
Yeah, once they started calling it a night, so if that was then yeah, that's when I would be showing up there.
Yeah. So Elias, you see Ferris walking towards you.
Oh,
What's up?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I actually had a question for you, Elias, as well as you, Chef, since I understand you to be a skilled arcanist, enchanter, right?
Yes. What can I help with?
Strange happened. Took a moment to ask for guidance or some sort of help, if you will. And this happened. I prayed, and I'll hand Elias the sunstone.
I take the sunstone.
Okay.
How many gifts are you getting from your god?
His
This is
god likes
strange.
him better than every other person.
It is
On the on the solstice, normally I don't get a response.
Hey, Elias, roll just a Constitution save.
just a Constitution save.
Yeah. Okay. Continue.
It's not common for me to receive any kind of response, which I'm assuming is what everybody goes through when they pray. But as of recently, since the solstice,
You seem to be becoming a force on your own, a champion maybe.
And Shev will sort of speak up. In times of desperation is when the gods answer their prayers the most.
Yeah. The more, correct me if I'm wrong, more feeling for this prayer, like the more faith you have, the more strength you gain, right?
as
That's how it works.
that's my understanding of it. You know, I always make sure to stay ever faithful. But like I said, in 51 years, I've only ever maybe heard a presence twice. This would be the third time.
Stop moving.
I'm trying. Mike,
But I'm not very well versed in any form of arcana or runes per se. All I have is a feeling.
I know a bit, but it's mostly elemental. This is
That rune strikes both of you as celestial.
Ah,
Can I read
so
it?
then wouldn't I be able to read it?
No, because
Or just-
runes are not words.
Oh,
They're a combination. It's a
they're
magic.
fun pictures.
The magical fun pictures.
and the feeling I get as I attempt to look at it is a calling. So I'm almost at a loss.
Can I roll an arcana, or can me and Chev both do an arcana?
Yeah, you can do separate arcanas.
Or is it
Guidance
double mine?
on Chev so that he can guidance himself.
Yep.
So, 1 plus 1d4 for Shev. Okay, Chef's got a total of 27. Elias got a 21. Yeah, you both have a fundamental understanding.
22.
22. Yeah, both of you have a fundamental understanding that this is a rune of summoning a fire elemental.
I pull out my shaved down ruby. So, just letting you know, this and this are the same, except this is full. And this one's empty.
So
Not entirely, Shev says. The one you have is
Fair.
the ruby is meant to hold an elemental, while the sunstone is meant to call one. The sunstone currently is not holding an elemental, but it can bring one to it.
and it's just one?
It looks like a single-use rune to me.
Could it possibly be for? No, that would be two.
No,
In
what's
the-
your thought process?
In the eyes of gods, no, nothing is impossible.
Do you think this is meant to summon the phoenix inside the boiling elemental? Or
I,
could be,
I don't know.
to separate them.
I mean, in simplest terms, maybe it's simply just to summon my aid if ever I needed it. That's
mean-
what this in fact does, but if it does summon the phoenix of all things that is in combination with in center of the I'm sorry, I'm not
Trust me, your guess is good as mine.
Asking these questions is what breeds intelligence. I support this process.
It's good to suss out the words before you are determined on the action.
because why would this if it's just to summon my aid, that wouldn't do anything against Thrath lest I can destroy his armor.
Well, your powers are born from a celestial. Not all fire, is that of just burning. It's also of purification, radiance.
Would it be radiant if I summoned it through this celestial rune?
I do not pretend to
would it be-
understand the will of the gods, Chev says.
So I hand it back. I can't tell you what that does in its entirety. I don't know what will happen. It's single use. So I think you'll have the right sense of when to use it. I trust your judgment.
It's just an interesting thought is all. Never has anything that I've ever done made sense. It comes to the visions, gifts that I receive. Only when it happens does it ever make sense. So
Welcome to the... Welcome to divination.
well, it's been
I am an anomaly as well.
well. Good thing you've been. If everything ends tomorrow, you've been a great
Being good for
great asset to everything you're doing. Being an anomaly, as you say,
well,
it's a good thing.
anomalies are special. But it's up to them to prove why.
Thank you, both of you, for the clarification. That's
Chev
on the stone.
will give you a polite bow, or a polite nod. I'm happy to help.
I think we
Both
should get.
looked. So
I think in the morning we should have a nice meal.
I believe so. Chev be joining us.
I unfortunately need to take care of my shop with...
Where? Well, I could probably bring you some.
I would appreciate it, but again, I don't think I'll be able to join you because of the need now for my Sabbath supplies.
All right then. If we come up with any kind of what to do, information we have about facing and do, I think it best if we tell you what we so visit you.
Oh, feel free. My door is always open to you and yours. And she's gonna turn to Elias. We should get going before your person finds us.
Right.
Ferris will kind of narrow his eyes, but same.
Ferris,
I'll give Chev a polite bow.
keep Luthien away from Erickson. He wasn't the one.
Truly?
He was not.
But the comment
This
about
should
Lev,
be interesting.
It wasn't him. People have the same initials of some other people. Ferris.
that's fair.
It's not even his
But the
initials.
Lev-
It's not even his initials, Chev says.
Yeah, his name is Charlie.
It was more the message about
yeah.
Lev than anything, but if you say so, Elias, I trust your judgment.
I went into his mind. So,
Proof to the Proof to the claim, then. That's all we need. At least me. I'm
I'll-
sure
I'll
Luthien
clear
will
it up
be.
all tomorrow.
I'll see you in the
all
morning.
tired, so
Right then. Both of you go ahead and get some rest then. Apologize for.
Chev
it's all
will,
good.
Chev will give you. Will return your polite bow and then begin to lead the way back to her place.
Yeah, as Seraph walks past, I'll give him a little pat on the back of, and walk off towards the barracks.
You still need to roll animal handling. Serve isn't
Oh,
that
come on.
8. Yeah, as you pat him, he's sort of like, ow! He like, gives a loud squawk and jumps.
In Celestial, I
He
apologize.
does not like
Forgive
you.
me. I usually do really well.
Yeah.
Usually,
So,
I apologize. That was unwarranted.
so like, you just hear Seraph do a loud squawk, and you see him like looking at Ferris's ears, like all the way back.
I bite my tongue. What did you do? What happened?
I just patted him. I think I startled him. Like I said, I tell him in Celestial, sorry.
You good, Seraph?
No, like touch.
Don't lie. You always like a good brushing.
Not from unknown.
Would
I'm
you
still
like
unknown.
to
We've been
smell his
traveling
hand?
for a month.
How you feel if Shadow pet you?
It has somewhat, but it was bad pat,
Bad touch.
Again,
bad touch.
apologies, Seraph.
Seraph will sort of like flick an ear and continue to follow Chev, trotting forward to get away from you.
Don't- So, same rules apply for donkeys as for griffins. Don't go behind them.
Make a note. My apologies.
Yeah.
All right, sleep well,
See ya.
and then I'll go ahead and head towards the barracks after the.
Okay. So you head towards the barracks, and when you get there, the guards will see you. The guards, one of the guards that's standing watch will see you and say, "Oh, welcome. The captain said that you and your group are allowed to stay here if you wish."
I believe I am the last one here. Is there a strange smaller fellow, a woman, and a minotaur already in there?
But the Minotaur and the woman are here. I haven't seen the smaller fellow. Oh, and
He may or may
Tamatar
not
is in
join.
there.
Ah, good. Well, then I might be the
strange.
last one in for the night. So, if the smaller one decides to show up, he might go to the end, but we'll see. Either way,
All right, the open bunks are in the back on the left for you.
and any bathing
Oh,
facilities within.
but unfortunately, it's only an open shower. We don't have any private baths here, but yes, we do have a place for you to clean if you're not shy.
All right. Is that same location as the bunks?
You'll see directions,
All right. My thanks, gentlemen.
and he'll
Hopefully nothing too.
sort of tilt his hat to you as you enter.
Now go ahead and go in and go towards the barracks.
Yeah, as you
Or
go
to
into
the bunks.
As you go into the barracks, you go to the bunk. You do see Marif and Tamatar. Tamatar have already settled in for the night. Ellis is on top of one of the bunks, just sort of like feeling her thumbs as she looks to be kind of stressed to you.
And what of Marif?
Yeah, Marif is asleep on one of the bunks.
And she's on the top of one of the bunks.
Yes,
All right. Is the one on the bottom empty?
yes, as of right now. Though you do see there's a random guard preparing to sit there.
I'll walk up to the guard. Is this perchance yours?
And the guard looks up to you. Oh, our bunks are open. We don't have set sleeping places.
Well, if you have the pure intention of sleeping in this one, walk aside. But if possible,
Oh, are these part of your group? He says, pointing towards.
yes.
Ah, sorry to interfere
Um.
then.
Oh no, just want to be respectful is all. Not here to pry.
I appreciate you asking. And he will stand. He'll stand and grab his bag and give you a nod as he walks over to another empty bunk.
I'll give him a return nod. Look up to Ellis.
Yeah,
May I take the bunk underneath?
like Alice is just she's cross-legged and her thumbs are just twiddling. And as you talk to her, she like bolts out where her thought she was in and looks at you. Oh, of course it's open. I think.
Are you well? Troubled.
I'm nervous.
Ferris,
We're so close to him.
I know the feeling. I may not show it, but I'm just as nervous.
Do you think we're ready?
I think we're as ready as we're ever going. And Ferris will put down his pack and start unstrapping his armor.
Yeah,
10 minutes later.
yeah. During that 10 minutes, Alice is just sort of goes back to like
No, I mean,
messing
like,
with
he'll
her.
still be talking.
Yeah, but she goes back to like messing with the thumbs and she was like a small breath. Do you know how to modify spells?
Not really. When it comes to the spells that I use, they're all kind of geared to one purpose, two dual purpose, if you will, both crafting and, well, protection. I don't know enough to begin thinking combinations or modifications to said spells, so apologize.
I was just thinking there was a way to turn my fire spells into ice spells because fire's not going to be able to hurt Thrath.
Don't I know him? Maybe Elias, or you can speak to Chev in the morning. They might be able to assist you.
And
Because I think before we actually make any kind of decision, we're going to meet together and discuss. Words prepare, so.
I really hope so because I don't like the idea of just doing our own thing.
Well, if we're going to get this done, might need a little extra help, so. We're strong together. Could be stronger with everyone else here at the Grove, so.
And she's gonna sort of like lean on the bed on her side. Still, like she's not lying down to sleep. She's just in a resting position as she thinks. My spells have been incredibly weak, and I am sorry.
There's no need to be You've always done a damage, and damage has always helped. Even if it's a little bit less. Every little bit counts.
But it seems the most I can do is slow people down right now.
And if you could end up slowing Thrath down just a little bit, that gives us an advantage.
I wish I had a way to stop his teleportation.
We have one, and that's through Tamato. But as useful as it is, it's flawed in the fact that we don't have enough numbers to surround Thrath to keep him in one spot. Maybe if we could, against a wall that we have enough people to silence him, just force it into a brawl. But that puts a lot of people in danger.
Putting his back against the wall means that we won't be able to outmaneuver him either.
Only two will be able to. Even still. Depending on the corner, yeah. It's not a good... It's difficult no matter what we do. maybe if we had more time to prepare or grow stronger, the longer we take, we grow stronger as well. So, as I said,
Best to do it
as
now.
prepared as we ever, yeah, as prepared as we're ever going.
She's gonna sort of like just groan and drop her head into her elbow.
I
didn't-
know.
I will try not to die.
And I'll do everything I can to make sure that doesn't happen to us.
And then
As I proceed to take other bits of the armor off at this time.
yeah, around this time you'd be done. I
I'll lay
roll
down the armor.
I just never roll for her like
I'll lay down.
a wisdom saving throw
Go ahead.
I just didn't roll her a wisdom saving throw for a resolve, and she got like 19.
It's good.
We can do this.
I believe we can.
We've defeated everything else sent our way.
And that leaves only him.
I really need to start rolling for a resolve, because every time I roll for a resolve, she gets insanely high. She is a determined little hamster.
Yeah. You know, that's something that Ferris really likes about her. She hasn't run yet when she's had every excuse to.
Yeah, she even has the scroll from Elias to teleport her over to his home. She's like,
Yeah.
I'm not leaving yet.
That's something he mentioned on his birthday. But that being said, I'll go ahead and set the armor on the bed, and nice and easy. And he'll just kind of to her. You seem to have a thought on it. North or south of us?
I believe we should go after Thrath. Cut the head off the serpent, and the body will soon follow, right?
I've been thinking that. I think he's trying to trick us again. I do believe he's south. Is north.
I believe that he thinks if we go after him, we'll lose the elemental. And if we go after the elemental and he loses it, we just won't see him again. I'd rather
That's not
kill
what
him.
I'm thinking. I'd rather kill. Oh, a thought came to mind. I was walking around. He's attacked the grove once. Didn't, buddy. He's more than doing so.
You're breaking up.
Sorry. Hold on. Heads up. Alright, can you hear me now?
Yeah, the last thing I heard is he attacked the grove, and then that was it.
He attacked the grove, killed a lot of people. Most of the bodies on the beach were killed by sword attacks and stab wounds, rather than burns and boils. And I think he did that to send a message to us. He can if he wanted to destroy them.
And she's gonna sigh, roll over on her back, and in her hand she uses prestidigitation to summon like just a small flame.
My thought process is that whichever decision we make, there's one instant. We're not here in the grove. We go north. We leave the grove to whatever machinations Thrath has. We go south. All he does is teleport here one more time. Here chasing him.
I'm worried that if we go south, he'll send the elemental here.
Either way.
I believe that he intends on killing us. I don't think he's going to run.
If this were just a simple game of chess against chess, this would be the final few moves next few days.
Well, the question is now who is in check?
And we'll just have to wait and see. We have the advantage. We still have most of our pieces, and he's thrown all of his away.
And she's
You'll
gonna.
excuse-
She's gonna go silent for a while. She's gonna go silent for a little bit as she thinks. Just spinning the fire in her hand.
And an interesting bit of news, too.
Hmm?
We are being watched. Looked over.
Well, I imagine Thrath hasn't stopped watching us.
No, much more pleasant. Much more pleasant present. I'll pull out the sunstone and hand it to her.
She's gonna reach out. She's gonna reach out and grab it and look it over. What is this?
I went to the docks to see that in light of all destruction. I set a asking for, in a moment of prayer, it's bright light from the stone. There appeared the rune. With Chev, I is taking it's a way to summon fire.
I'm gonna have her roll Arcana on it. Okay. That's not bad for her. So she's looking over it, and she sort of like holds the flame behind it. And as she holds the flame behind it, you see the runes actually make a picture, like on her face. She can't see it, but you can. And the picture is the boiling elemental.
Hold that right there.
She's like,
don't move.
she's like, I can't read what.
Don't move. And I'm just gonna kind of like examine it. Is it moving, or is it like, say, a hologram of the boiling elemental?
It's kind of like an illusion, like a 2D illusion.
Oh, on her face.
Yeah.
I'm gonna reach to the sunstone, and not like hold on a moment. I'm gonna grab it and I'm gonna like hold it in a different angle towards the fire that she has in her.
And
as kind of like let it.
As the fire passes through the sunstone, it creates that image on whatever surface it lands on.
So that she can see it too.
Yeah, and it looks like the elemental as it is right now.
With the gauntlet sized armor.
Yeah, the armor covering most of its torso and its entire left arm.
And I'm just gonna look to the stone. We don't have to go north.
What do you mean?
From what Chev was able to tell, and I trust her knowledge of these things, I can summon the boiling elemental here. We don't have to go north.
Here?
Not here, I mean... How do I just...
Well,
Sorry, this is just kind of sudden.
I think I understand. You can summon it to you.
Which means we have the means to release it. And be rid of that problem, and all we have left to do is go after Thrath. This takes care of the last piece under his control.
And here, God just gave that to you.
My God gave me the hammer. The vision.
Do you think that Belrose might hate Thrath?
Has Elias told you of his vision, his dream?
Did Elias tell her of his dream? Or did he only tell select people?
He did not tell. He did not tell her about my dream. I told 3 people. 3.
Who would he tell?
Actually, no. I did tell. I told them when Thrath fucking ran.
Mm-hmm.
I told all of them.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All of my.
Because I heard it and I was like, that's not right.
Well, I wasn't sure what dream you were talking about. Like the dream where he actually talked to him, or the dream where he called you to him.
The first one.
The first one, not the second one.
Yeah, I don't think he told anyone the second one.
The
Nope,
first big bad
that's
dream.
No, it was just that was when time was all wonky. He was there for like what seemed like 30 minutes talking, and it wasn't more than a second because Ferris was like, "Oh, and by the way, you just went into the forest to talk. What's going on?"
Yeah, hey,
Yeah.
like, bye, hi, Elias.
Yeah, like
The
nothing
thieves,
had happened.
So, so then Alice would be like, yeah, he saw the mirrors and the destruction.
He mentioned to me when it first happened, in one of the mirrors, he saw the chariot ride.
Apollo?
I'm beginning to think it's more than just one name for Belaros, Apollo. In our vision, it's what I know to be a dwarven representation of a sun god.
Yeah, he had the big beard, and he was bald, working the forge.
The way he's depicted in the Temple of the Ever-Rising Sun is clad in elven armor, flowing fiery hair on top of a gleaming chariot.
What if there's only one god? And he can just look however he wants. He just appears as these many things.
In truth, that may just be it. But that being said, he's looking towards the situation where perhaps he sees that there's a chance. I'm gonna hold the sunstone very close.
And she's gonna like, can I put the fire out?
Oh, yes, of course, sorry.
And she'll dispel the fire.
This will make everything.
Well, here's also a thought. What if we bring the elemental and it tries to kill us?
We risk death no matter what we do.
We definitely should not use that in the town.
Mm-mm. I will, this will be something to bring up in discussion with us. Most definite. Either way, I apologize. Now I've become restless.
Well, go take a shower, you sweaty man.
That was my intent.
It's the first one we've had in months. Like, real one.
Yeah, no. Like I said, watch my armor for me, please.
Will do.
And, Ferris, hold the sunstone. And just kind of like, actually... Yeah, no, just keep an eye on it. And I'll put the sunstone in the bag of holding, and go ahead and do it. Go ahead and take the shower.
All right. You follow the signs to the male bathroom, and it is an open shower with about 15 shower heads. 3 of them are in use, and you do see a lot of naked men. Well, you see 3 naked men, but there are plenty of place open for you.
Oh no, the Ferris isn't worried about the fact that there's naked. He's never been uncomfortable about that kind of thing because he's never learned to be uncomfortable about that kind of thing, I guess you could say.
Yeah. In the military, I was unlearned how to be uncomfortable with that type of thing.
Yeah, no, So yeah, no, he'll go ahead and just kind of like pick a shower head. I mean, I guess as far away from the others as he can because he doesn't know them, but really that's the only reason.
Yep. Okay, so you go to that shower head, and there are like soap dispensers there for shampoo and body wash and stuff like that.
All right, and then
So
give him. He'll go ahead and give himself a good wash.
Yeah, you can give yourself a full shower. Get yourself fully clean if you wanted to.
Yeah, no, he'll go ahead and do that.
Though the water here doesn't get very warm. It gets like lukewarm at hottest.
It is what it is. Cold water is still water. But yeah, no. He doesn't say anything. He just goes in, takes a shower. It only stays about as long as he needs to get fully clean.
Yep. Does not take long. Showers are quick.
Yeah, and then once he's completely clean, he'll go ahead and go back.
Yep. As you go back, you see that Ellis has fallen asleep.
And he'll just kind of whisper to himself and sleep. And I'll look to Tam and Marif, and they're still asleep.
Yep.
Sleep well, tomorrow's gonna be interesting. And then I won't trance right away. I'll spend a little bit of time cleaning every bit of my armor. I'll spend more time cleaning the armor than I did spend cleaning myself.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, you definitely got the time and safety to do that.
Yeah, no, and then kind of do some like stitch repairs on any of the leather parts of the armor and what. And once 4 hours has passed, I'll go ahead and trance.
Okay.
But I won't like lay down on the bed. I'll sleep compared to the way I always do in camp, next to the fire, leaning up against a log. So he's just kind of leaning up against the wall, if you will.
Okay. You lean against the wall and your eyes go white as you trance. And then, the next morning, Luthien. As you finish your trance, Luthien, you still cuddle up next to Lev. She is still fast asleep. But you do need to make me a Constitution saving throw to see if you're hungover. Because you drunk a lot of alcohol. It was not a disadvantage, but you're drunk. You're also, I think, muted. Like, there's no sound coming from you.
She's still muted.
Luthien, you there?
Luthien?
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 The hangover was so strong.
Oh shit. She lost
Am
her
I there?
voice.
There you are. Hello.
Oh, there you are.
Hello, Luthien.
Yeah,
Okay.
I just have to hold my mic a certain way because my headphones are being weird.
That's stupid.
Yeah, I'll go buy new headphones tomorrow, most likely.
Well, let's hope that it doesn't interfere with tonight.
It shouldn't, as long as I'm holding it a specific way. Because they've been playing music, but if I twist them a certain way, it starts playing music for me. And I'm like, I don't want to listen to this.
Okay, that's weird.
But yes, I'm still drunk.
No, you're not drunk. You're hungover. And
All right, I'll just
with an
get a cup of
11,
coffee when I get downstairs.
with an 11, it's pretty bad.
Good.
Like, you're hearing weird echoes from everything that happens. You hear, like, a carriage outside, and it hurts. You hear a horse whinny. You hear a horse whinny, and that whinny lasts, like, 6 seconds. Past when the horse stops. It's horrible.
I hate wine.
Lev is still asleep.
I'll probably get up.
Yep, when you wake up, it's about 3 in the morning.
All right. Yeah, I'll get up and I'll start running a shower to just kind of wake myself up.
Okay, you run a shower and that water feels so good. It's hot. It's nice and hot. Are you still summer?
If I'm feeling miserable, probably not.
Well, you woke up with a raging hangover.
She would probably be fall, like cusp of winter, but she's not like feeling sad.
Not feeling full on winter, just fall.
She's kind of fall, but it's not a great fall.
Yeah.
It's a crisp fall.
But the water helps you just feel like much better.
A human.
Yeah.
A normal elf.
Yeah, it's like, how the hell do mortals deal with this bullshit?
I was like, Luthier's probably just like, humans probably get it way worse. I probably would be awake if I was a human.
No, you just sleep right through the hangover.
But yeah, she'll probably take a shower.
Yeah, the water in the end gets nice and hot. As hot as you want it.
Yeah, she would probably take a really hot shower. And then kind of let the steam open her senses a little bit. And is there a desk?
There is, like, in the bathroom?
No, just after the shower.
The bathroom does have a sink with a counter with, like, little hand soaps on it. And a, if you enjoyed our service please tip sign. With a little tip jar.
I will not.
And outside in the room, there's a dresser with a mirror and a bookshelf, and that is it. And the bed.
Well, if there's no desk, she might just crawl back into bed. She won't trance, but she'll just lay there in pain.
Just like there.
She'll lay there and suffer. She's
So-
like, maybe if I close my eyes, it won't be as bad.
And as soon as you do that, you hear what the fuck outside the window, and then a horse like neigh and the sound of wood breaking. It's very loud.
She'll get up. She'll take there's a loud sigh, and she'll like look through the window if she possibly can. Can she see anything?
With your dark vision, yes, you can see a group of people trying to move dead bodies from the pier to the cemetery, and the cart broke.
She's conflicted. She's like, I should help them, but I can't function, and my brain feels like it might explode at any moment.
You've had this type of drunk before, haven't you?
No, I've never been hungover in my life.
Me neither. I am only assuming what it feels like.
I'm only assuming. I've had a migraine though, so I'm just going there.
Okay. Closest. I think it's pretty close to a hangover.
Her vision's a little blurry, and she's just like, you know what? Maybe if I close my eyes and I just lay here,
Yeah,
I can tune out everything else.
You just close the windows and you lie down next to Lev.
Yep. Of going back to bed. At least I'm clean now.
Yes.
So, like, maybe this will help me. And then she won't trance or anything. She's just gonna lay there until it goes away.
About 4 hours later, you can roll another con save to see if the hangover goes away. It's pretty far gone now. There's a little tinge of a headache, but nothing bad.
She can deal with the headache.
By the time Lev wakes up. So as you're trying to hide your senses from the world, you feel stirring next to you as Lev wakes up and she stretches. She stretches and then moves to sit up. I need to roll con save for her. How does she feel? Fantastic.
She's doing great. She slept.
Yeah, she slept. She's not hungover. And she just turns. She turns and looks at you. And you're just huddled under the covers like some sort of weird bear.
I got cold.
She sort of pats you on. She sort of pats you on the shoulder. Come on, Lev. We should go meet with the others. I mean,
Not
Lucian.
Lev, but yes.
Sorry, again, 2 hours of sleep on my end.
Fine.
I'm very tired, so please forgive me when I accidentally do names wrong.
No, never.
How dare.
Why would I forgive you?
Suffer.
Well, don't forget, Lucian, they still have the inspiration die for scribing.
I do. I'll check that. But Yeah, she'll get up. And she's clean. She's nice.
Yep. You see Lev, like, sort of, like, she begins to, like, just fold her hair back, and she takes a hair tie and puts her hair into her average ponytail she does. To keep her hair out of her face.
So I guess we're gonna leave in 10 minutes.
We have a job, I believe it is. Not getting paid for it, but...
Oh, I do a job if you're not getting paid.
Because it's the right thing to do.
Yeah.
And not to mention, I'm pretty sure the other elf is awake by now.
Ferris.
So we may need
I don't
to...
think he ever sleeps.
I don't think any of you ever sleep.
I sleep.
Do you sleep?
Ish. I might have today. I'm not sure.
She's gonna sort of like arch an eyebrow at you as she picks up her armor.
I woke up and 4 hours later I was here. Again.
Yeah, how's your head?
I don't remember it.
How's your head feel?
Oh, it feels great now.
Now?
Oh, I've been awake for 4 hours. 4 hours of pain.
So it's gonna take me a little bit to get this armor on. Can you give me a coffee, please?
Yeah.
I can't go down there and drink without my helmet, and
Yeah, I'll be right back. I will throw on some clothes.
But were you not wearing clothes before? Do you just lie to bed?
Well, I was wearing my comfort stuff, but I'll throw on an actual shirt.
Okay.
I won't put on my coat or anything because I could care less. And I'll walk down.
Yeah,
my hair's still a little disheveled.
I need to roll for both the weather and temperature. It is 89 degrees out.
It got warmer.
Yeah, 89 degrees out, and it is overcast. It's not quite rainy, but it looks like rain's on the way.
Well, she's a nice, cool 65, so she's great.
Yeah, it's just forever, because you get to choose your temperature.
She's a nice, cool 65. Any colder, she'll be in winter. But, she'll go down and be like, "Can I have 2 cups of coffee?"
Yeah, as you go down, there is a different bartender there. This person seems to be a half-orc. He's like, "Oh,
are they nicer?"
As he asks for the coffee, he's like, "Oh, yeah, actually, we just got finished some brewing. Do you want that black? Do you want it treated at all? Do you want sugar? We also have tea if you want that."
I didn't ask. Can I just carry some? Like a little of each, maybe?
Yeah, of course.
I personally would love at least one with 4 sugars.
And he'll take out cream. He'll take out a couple of wooden mugs because that's what they have here. And he'll pour coffee into both of them, and in one of them he'll put a sugar cube, and he'll take the cream thing, and pour a little bit of cream in there, and mix it up with a spoon. All right.
As for the other, if you could just give me like a little tiny plate with like some sugar and like a little tiny cup of cream, I'll bring them back down.
Can do. And he will put 3 sugar cubes and a little tiny like dipping bowl of cream. All right, that'll
How much is this?
Oh, that'll be like 2 cups of coffee. That'll be 2 copper, please.
I'll toss them 5.
Oh.
For being nice.
Do you say that out loud?
Yes. Just in case.
I don't know. Thank you. I appreciate it. Do you want me to bring this up for you?
He's super confused.
Yeah. Do you want me to bring this up?
You want to bring this up?
Yeah. Do you want me to bring this up for you, or do you want to take it?
I got it. We're good.
Okay. And he will hand you the tray.
He's a nice orc. Half orc.
He'll hand you the tray. And
And I'll walk upstairs with my cups of coffee.
as they walk upstairs, the orc's just like, okay then. So you go upstairs, you go back into the room. By this time, Lev is like halfway done with her armor. She's attaching the breastplate on. You're able to open the door. You put the coffee down. And Lev looks to you and she says, "Oh, thank you."
I didn't know if you wanted sugar, cream, or anything.
Oh,
And I'll pick up my coffee.
Yeah, two sugars and some cream for me.
I'll put a cube in.
You put a single cube in.
I asked for 4 and I only got 1.
She said he gave you 3 cubes.
Oh. Yeah, I'll just put 2 cubes in and then pour some cream.
After she finishes putting on her armor, she'll grab her mug and she'll raise it to you. Thank you.
You are very welcome. Nothing like curing a hangover with a cup of coffee.
And she'll drink it, and this shit tastes horrible. This is obviously cheap-ass coffee. What else do you expect in a fishing village? It's mainly
Not
water.
much.
It's mainly water.
Could be better. I've had better.
Same. Was it the same man?
No, he was so much nicer. I tipped him.
Oh.
He was confused.
Confused at the tip?
No, I said thank you for being nice.
Did you elaborate?
Nope.
Huh. I can see why that would cause confusion.
Nope. But I'm not quite sure where the barracks are, and I know that's where the rest of them are.
Level. Finish her coffee, and she'll put on her helmet. We can try to meet them at Chev's. That's usually where we run into them.
I do need to go there.
Don't kill anybody yet.
Oh, kill him, per se.
Huh.
Not yet.
Okay, then. She's
Have
just...
some unfinished business with one of the Ericksons that work there.
She rolled 12 insight on you to see if you're really not going to kill him or... You can roll deception or persuasion, whatever you want. She won't know. She won't know if she fails.
I'll roll persuasion. Why? Why not?
Alright, are you planning on killing anybody?
No.
She believes you.
Beating him to a pulp, maybe. But I won't kill him.
She'll give like a little like, I understand. Puts on her helmet, grabs her sword and her shield and her bag, and proceed to leave.
Luthien will open the door and just pick up all the stuff that she said she would bring down to this nice half-orc.
Thank you. As she walks through the door, as you open it. And when you get down there, the orc is like, "Oh, Liv, I didn't know you were back." Liv's like, "Yep, just a bit. Sorry it's not going to be for long, but it is nice to be back. It's good to see you." As he goes back to, like, washing a cup.
Before Luthien leaves, she also has to grab all of her stuff. She's not wearing hardly any of her things.
Yeah, he can easily get your stuff. It's in your room.
I'll put them on while we're walking.
You spent none of that time getting dressed. In like the
Nope.
10 minutes it takes.
I got a shirt on, I got pants on, I got shoes on. We're out the door.
Okay.
That's how I get ready for work in the morning.
Hey, if it works, it works. Alright, Elias.
Yes, sir.
You wake up, you're under the bed, and you see the broom. You see a floating broom sweeping around your room.
Interesting. I come out from underneath. I need
Yep.
to prepare my spells real quick. I get on top of the bed to do this.
Okay. You get on top of the bed, and the guy just continues sleeping. You can do your spells.
I look at him.
You see nothing.
I can't.
However, you do see like little footprints on the ground.
All right. So I'm going to go through and look at my Pactome spells for the day.
Your 3 cantrips.
Yep. Pick them very, very carefully. Picking up Chill Touch.
Okay.
Guidance as always.
And the last one for you.
Last one for me. Shocking Grasp. Nope,
Okay.
spare the dying.
Okay, you got Spare the Dying.
Spare the dying.
So you
Just never know.
So as you do your morning ritual, it takes an hour to do, but I'll say that, well, yeah, it takes about an hour to do. So you do it, and you see your book shift and pulsate, and then resettle, and your new spells are in there.
Sweet. What time do I think it is?
There is a clock on the room. It is currently around 8:30.
I need a wrist dial or a pocket watch or something. So 8:30. I get dressed, get everything done.
Okay.
I open the window, and I whistle out for Seraph.
You see Seraph come trotting over, and there is another cat in his mouth.
I swear to fucking God.
And he like eats it.
I told you no cats. I bite my tongue. What did I say?
Food. No make
No
sound.
cats.
Make sound. See weird thing.
What weird thing?
You say make sound if weird thing.
Yeah.
Mm.
Is the weird thing the cat that you just demolished?
No. New weird
No.
thing.
What new weird thing?
Dog. Big dog.
How big?
And he'll sort of like lower himself until he's about the same height as the dog. And it's pretty big. It's still a medium-sized creature, but it's a pretty big dog.
What was it with someone?
He shakes his
You
head.
did not eat the dog, did you?
No.
Yet you eat cats. You magically pot cat and you eat it. Okay.
You're magically part meat.
All right. Give me a second. Meet me out front.
And he will go walk over to the trail.
I close the window. He's like pot panther or some big cat. It's fucking cats. And I walk out the door.
As you walk out your bedroom door and you close it behind you, you do see a note from Chev on the door. And it says, the note says, I had to go open up the shop. I did make you 2 scrolls there, and they're on the kitchen table.
Alrighty. That's fair. I go to where it says
And,
scrolls.
and you see 2 scrolls. They are obviously magical.
Can I open them to see which one they are?
Yes. One scroll is the Unseen Servant, and the other one is Tiny Hut.
extremely useful.
And underneath the scrolls is another note that said, "Both of these spells have helped me a lot in my adventures. I hope they help you as you travel as well."
He smiles. Now to go see Erickson. After this big dog. I say goodbye to the unseen servants,
You get no response.
and I close the door.
As you close the door, you hear it magically lock behind you.
Have all my gear.
And you see Sarah's just sort of like sitting on the path, on the cobbled path leading up to her door.
Now show me the hound.
Yeah, Seraph will stand. And he'll trot away.
I'll walk with him.
He's only going to 30 feet. Roll
knows?
roll insight on him.
Insight.
He has no idea where it's going. He has led you into circles at this point. Kieran is. He can see that he's just looking for the hound. He doesn't know where it is.
Seraph? I bite my tongue. That's the third time we've rotated around that stump.
This Seraph will like stop and look at the stone. And then back to you. Yes.
Is this what the hound was doing?
No. A hound hunt rat.
The dog was hunting a rat.
Yes. Smelly dog.
A smelly dog. Was it a wolf?
I have to roll an intelligence check for Seraph. Yeah, Seraph needs an intelligence check.
Okay.
-4. No wolf. A big, shaggy dog.
Big shaggy dog. Okay.
What hair? Like elf girl.
Hair like the elf girl. Strange. But okay. Which elf girl? We know several. Luthien? Punchy? Or
Punchy.
Punchy? Chev? Lady that we stayed with? Or
Red.
someone? Red. Sounds like a fox.
Luthien's hair is red.
Big fox.
Big fox. Okay. Can you not track it?
Roll him like
Gone?
roll him like a survival check with disadvantage because it has been a few hours since he saw that creature.
Yeah, tap him. Okay.
16. 16 like raises his nose, like moves his ears. No.
Interesting. Let's go back to the shop then. Can I look around and see if I see where this thing?
I would say roll perception, but there's no point. You don't see anything related to that creature.
Okay.
You don't know if it's real or or if Sarah just had a dream.
Fox. Okay. Let's go back to town near the tavern. We'll stop in. Actually, no. We need to go see Erickson right away. I fear for his safety.
Who Erickson?
Redhead man.
Sarah looks confused.
Erickson is redhead, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I eat him?
No.
Oh.
So, Ferris, how's trimming your nails over there?
Oh, sorry, that's not.
It's just some guy in the background cracking a whip. Whoosh, Mama, look what I got. Whoosh.
I didn't think you could hear that. I'm sorry.
Either that or I
What?
was like, something keeps clicking on somebody's thing, but I was just like,
No, I had 2 coins I was playing with in my hands. Sorry. I'll stop. I didn't think you could hear it.
2 coins.
All right.
Yeah, no, specifically this.
Impossible.
Oh, I can't get it to that.
Yeah.
All right.
Uh,
So,
All right.
yeah, I'll stop.
all right.
I'm sorry.
So I'm just
I just thought it was funny.
So I'm just gonna like rush this last little bit in case you guys do decide to leave for Thrath, so we can actually finish the chapter tonight.
Yep. Fast forward to
Yep.
Erickson's. See if he's okay.
Yep.
Yep.
You go to Erickson's. He's fine. You can't find him, but you learn from his neighbors that he went on his mail route.
All right. Go
And
to
you go.
Chef's place and wait for everybody.
Okay. Ferris.
I guess if I'm gonna guess I'm the first one to wake up.
Yep. Well, no, actually, Marif fell asleep long before you. You see him awake, and he's sharpening his regular axe using a whetstone.
I'm guessing I would have woken up to the sound of that.
Yeah.
As I wake up and kind of like turn my head over to him. Morning, Marif.
Good morning.
Did you sleep well?
I miss having a bed.
Well, hopefully after the next couple days, it'll be a luxury we can enjoy more. I'm gonna get up and then I'm gonna go ahead and stretch for a little bit. I actually was hoping to speak to you last night a little bit, if you have them.
Well, I'm here now.
I wanted to apologize.
And as you see that, he like stops sharpening the blade and looks up to you.
It came to my attention that you've been feeling left out and unappreciated amongst us.
So that's the gossip going around here.
No, more observations. Not good at talking very well, but I'm good at reading. And I feel I owe you an apology, especially along the path, everything we've been doing.
Marif will just sort of look at you at it for a couple seconds before giving you an affirmative nod. As he continues to sharpen his axe.
On good news, I think Thrath is on the horizon for us.
Well, he better be. We know where he is, and he's waiting for us.
And here in a moment, we'll gather around. I actually have news for everyone. That'll be make our decision to decide what to do next. All the a bit of fortune, if you will, that leads us straight to Thrath.
You see, as you say that, you actually do see a smile smirk up on Marif's lips. Can't wait.
Neither can I, my friend. We can be done with this. If we survive, I believe I gave you my word. You'd put a tattoo on my buttocks.
That's right. I forgot about that. Well, not to tell you
Well-
buttocks unless you want it there. I'll just give you a tattoo.
I did say you could do as you wish. So, the decision's still yours, my friend. Either way, we have to survive before that all happens, so.
I was started thinking about what to do.
Feel free to. I guess I'll go ahead and get ready and can wake Tamatar and Ellis.
Go meet
We're
the
gonna
others.
Yep. Like I said, it's a good bit of information. We don't have to make a decision. All that's left is Thrath.
And Marif looks satisfied as he finishes sharpening his axe, puts it away, and begins to sharpen the sword.
I'll go ahead and start putting on my armor.
Yep, 10 minutes later, it's on.
And then once I'm done with the armor, I'll go ahead and tap Ellis on the shoulder to get her to wake up.
As he taps on her shoulder, she's like, yeah. And she like rolls over like, is it morning already?
Yes, it is. I take it you slept well then?
Oh, so well. I've never had a bed as comfortable
Right then.
before.
Well, hopefully this isn't the last time you'll get to enjoy one.
Oh, right. We might die today.
If everything goes right. But
And
we'll
she'll
see what happens.
roll out of the top bunk and let herself down from the bed and stretch.
Yeah, I'll just kind of make sure she doesn't like fall or anything.
Yeah.
Help her down.
You offer her a hand, she takes it and jumps. And she doesn't fluff it, which is good. It's start off the day missing hit points with you fall on your face.
Well, that's why I was there to help her out. So
Yeah.
make sure that didn't happen.
You wake Tamatar up and he's good to go. I'm not gonna roleplay for his character because I don't know what he would really do.
That's fair. And then, yeah, just to speed things up, we all meet up.
Okay. So
Does a stalker show up in the middle of the night?
he's not here for that, so no, to your knowledge.
It's fair.
Okay, so the first person at the shop is Elias. Luthien, you and Lev show up next. And about half an hour later, Ferris will. But you show up, you still have a tinge of a hangover. But it's fine, it's manageable. Much more manageable than what it was.
I'll hide it. I'll look lively.
Roll performance. How well do you hide it?
Not
Oh,
great.
Elias, you see Luthien walks in, her eyes are like red. And you see like a vein popping out from her head somewhat.
That vein coming out of your forehead is bigger than Nike. What happened? What did you do? Did you headbutt Marif?
No. Marif and I did not sleep in the same place.
Okay.
But
Doesn't
no,
mean you
I had a
guys
great
didn't have
time.
Oh my goodness. Is that
Ready to fight.
Tux?
By the way, where is that?
Nope.
That Erickson
Nope.
kid works here,
Nope.
right?
Nope.
No,
Not him.
not him.
It was not him.
You're 100% sure.
I reached into his mind and I took his memories. Yes, I know.
Yeah, no, I guess that's okay. Like, I believe you.
It's good to count on our friends, Love says as she takes a seat.
Yeah. There's a different person. And those weren't even his initials.
Oh,
Suck. At detective work.
I never said I was great. It was Lev that said that
well,
those were his
that's fine.
initials. Sorry to throw you under the bus, but you did say that.
He's the only person I've met with an E for a last name.
It's actually somebody that's been here like a week before we got here.
The chef is in the corner like, yes.
I guess he's spared.
Anyways. Chef, thank you for the scrolls.
Hopefully they help you with your travels.
I hope so too.
And around this time, Ferris will come in. Ferris with the Mayor of Tamatar and Ellis behind him.
As I step in, oh, Elias, I have new... God! Luthien, are you alright?
And Marif's like, I don't think we fought last night.
I didn't fight last night.
It
But
looks
why are your eyes in the vein?
Lev's
Dang.
like, you should really get a helmet.
What did
Sorry,
down.
sorry.
I'm sorry. Did you drink a faulty polymorph potion?
I drank more than you could.
Well, I don't really drink
Exactly.
random potions, so
Well, I didn't drink a random potion. You know,
Regardless,
I just had...
Lev's
Oh,
like,
sorry.
Lev's like, a potion of painkillers and causers.
Hey.
I see the side effects didn't go well.
I have news.
Felt great.
Chev will look up from her alchemy kit, or her herbalism kit, up to you. Yes?
You wouldn't happen to have the ability to protect this place from, or protect us from a scry while we speak for a moment?
That I do. And she will
Oh.
she'll wave her hand, and and her tone will appear. Oh, there it is. And she casts non-detection on all of you.
Thank you.
Nice.
That makes this so much simpler. Now we can actually speak.
None of you know this spell?
No, it's beyond
I
me.
don't.
I'm
Magic.
the only arcane caster we have.
Alice, raise her
That's
hand.
not true.
Alice, raise.
Besides her.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Lev can cast.
Lev's like, not that.
Nope.
No, that's a relief on us.
The spell lasts for an
Chef.
hour, so what are we doing?
We know, again, the reason for the non-scry is we know we've been followed. We've been being watched by the gentleman who attacked
Thrath.
Grove. Thrath.
Javari knows
So, I'll go ahead and produce the Sunstone. Ellis assisted me in figuring out what this is for, Elias.
And Alice looks like a little bit proud as she leans up against the counter.
I look at her, I give her a thumbs up.
She like excitedly gives you 2 thumbs up back and then crosses her arms.
We had a decision to make, and sooner rather than later, go north for the fire elemental or the boiling elemental, and to go south to face Thrath.
Thrath.
That decision was made for us.
Thrath.
Thrath. I said that, didn't
Oh,
No,
you know.
no. We're affirming that we're going after her.
Yeah. With that being said, we don't have to worry about the element. Alice, can you assist me?
yes.
Yeah.
And she'll use presentation to start a flame. It doesn't work as well in the bright light. She's like, you can cast
Just-
light, correct?
Through the either way, I'll go ahead and cast light through the hammer just to do it, and I'll shine it behind the rune.
And as he does so, the rune projects the image of the boiling elemental on the wall.
I adjust my hat.
Chev actually perks up. Now that is a strange one.
So our hypothesis was correct then. But instead of the actual phoenix, it's the entire creature.
Entire one.
Can you... So it summons it?
That's my understanding. I don't think it cures it of its affliction. I don't think it... But this means we don't have to worry about going north in the slightest. We can put all of our focus
On Thrath.
on Thrath. And I was wanting to speak to you, Elias, and ask if you wanted to deal with this sooner rather than later away from Grove. Or if you wanted to, and again, I had some time to think about this, if you wanted to use this when we're close to Thrath, and we have the method to free it, you think maybe it would assist us?
possibly. I do know the word to free Shackle.
But
Being a Myrmidon.
at the same time, why would we need an elemental? Why couldn't we just let it separate and be free?
We are saying that. We're saying separate them.
And I
Oh, I
think the
thought I
elemental.
got that it would help us. I was just like,
No,
we don't really need its help.
if I were the elemental, I would want every chance I could to get back at the creature that forced me to suffer as long as I have.
Right.
Thrath is the reason why it's together.
Well, yes.
And
So are we going
this,
to find Thrath and then summon
I
this?
think I should not touch that anymore. It's not a
what do you
gift.
mean?
I think it's a gift for you, for your time. You called for the aid.
And that's what I mean, but I do need your help to free it.
I will do my part. I'll sacrifice both my spells to do this. If need be.
And again, I wanted to discuss with everyone if we wanted to the elemental now away from Grove, not here, because I doubt the people here at Grove would appreciate summoning the elemental back.
They would probably
Or
throw
if you
us
wanted
out.
to do it, or if you
Oh,
wanted to
yeah,
do it in the
yeah.
presence of Thrath.
I feel like that'd be a threatening move, Love says. Just like, hey, we have control over your own elemental.
I
and
agree.
then free it in front of him, because like I was imagining, Elias, you and Ellis be ready on Seraph, so that as soon as it is summoned, you can release it.
I mean, I could teach her the word too. I don't know.
What is this word?
It's one that we don't very much like.
Hmm.
I believe it was
Got
spoken
it.
in Gith.
Yeah.
Unworthy.
Love just sort of like tenses up at that for a second and relaxes.
Free.
If it's what frees
And
them,
with that,
I'll say it, because I'm sure I have the best diction.
Do you have arcane magics?
No.
Yeah, if you remember, you tried that and it didn't work because you don't have
Yeah.
magic.
Yeah.
Well,
Elias now knows the word, knows the intent behind it, and I believe that's all that's necessary based on Grunt's notes, correct, Luthien?
Lev's like, I could also speak the word as one, I speak Gith, and two, I have magic.
I
very
mean,
true. And yes, that's all you really need.
that's multiple tries.
Either way, it's something for us to focus on before we put our full focus on Thrath, but I think it's worth venturing the idea of summoning the elemental in Thrath's presence, releasing it, and letting the elemental do as it pleases.
I do speak primordial, so does Yawn.
Speaking of, has anyone seen him today?
I came straight here with love.
I slept at Chev's place.
Maybe perhaps once we're done speaking here, we can take some time to prepare ourselves, and I'll go ahead and look.
Yeah, Tamatar's not here either.
Tamatar walked in with them.
Tamatar's-
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I just
Big-
didn't remember you mentioning Yon, so.
Yeah, you guys don't know where Yon is.
So he might be
Either
talking
way,
to the secret guy.
if that's what we're all in decision of, then
What time are we
You know.
setting out?
I think the sooner the better.
After a good meal,
Lev agrees.
We could all go back to the tavern, get some food. The guy at the bar is nice.
A thought
Or-
actually I had though, for everyone to consider as well. With the new information at Light, I don't think it will happen, but it might. I spoke to Ellis about this last night. I had a thought that Thrath may be trying to trick us to go south so that he free reign Grove again. after he's already attacked it once
Well, that is a
while
thought.
we're not here. No, it's just between the two ultimatum choices that he gave us, go and speak, or go and deal with the elemental, or go and face him. The one constant is none of us would still be here in Grove, giving him the opportunity to just walk in, pleases.
Well, not my interpretation. Not like he does.
So I was just, like I said, it was just a cautionary thought, but
Do you want
In
somebody
turn-
to stay here?
well, Chev, you are an accomplished mage, correct?
Yes, retired, but yes.
If you were able to prepare with Barslow in case he were to return, do you think you, Barslow, and the remaining forces could maybe perhaps repel him if he did decide, in fact, to just
Wow.
walk in?
Well, now that I have some experience with both of those creatures, I believe I could set up some wards if I had enough time.
I can definitely tell you, like, his abilities.
Well, teleportation.
Well, teleportation, but, I looked at everybody else. I don't think they're of magic variety, if I'm correct.
He's immune to fire. Know that much as well.
Okay, so no fire traps.
But like I believe in, I was wanting to speak to Barslow as well about this to let him know in advance.
Lev, it's like, whatever we do, we should leave soon. We don't want Thrath getting bored.
Nope.
Getting bored, getting further.
And if that's the move, then let's go ahead and get some food. Chev, thank you for protecting from scrying.
Of course, you're still affected with it for the next. And she's gonna look at it. She's gonna look at her at a. She's gonna pull out a pocket watch and look at it. 45 minutes.
Right then. I guess that gives us 45 minutes to get whatever we need done.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to check in on Dragar, see if we have any supplies in there that we could use.
Would you like to attempt to scry? See if we can catch him today of all days.
I do.
Okay.
Pull out the scrying orb.
You attempt to scry on Thrath, and you find nothing.
Come on.
We find nothing.
You find nothing.
He's not in the plane.
Did it act differently?
It did. It's like trying to focus on the area where Thrath would be, but it's all blurry and then disconnects.
I see. Though.
Do you think he's doing the same as us?
Yeah.
Well, he probably tried to scry on us, and then he was like,
Can't do that. Yeah.
So we're all in this we're all on the same plane,
All in the dark.
except
45 minutes.
this time he doesn't know we have great advantage over him. He wouldn't. Either way, let's go ahead and take care of what we need to take care of. Reconvene. I'll have the horses ready here for us to leave as soon as.
Okay.
And I'll see if I can't
alright.
find.
So,
Okay. So, you want to go check on Draugr. Does anybody else have anything else they want to do in town? Or is Draugr the only main thing?
Ferris would have gone to get something to eat, something quick, something filling.
Yep,
Of some sort.
you can get 5 silver for a very good breakfast. Or like 2 silver for an average breakfast.
I'll do 5. Need to be stingy.
Okay.
And then I'll take a quick look around for Yon. But if I can't find him I'll go ahead and get the horses ready and have them ready to go at Chef's.
Okay then. You do that. Luthien, do you have anything you want to do before you set off?
I, of course, also would like to get some food in my system.
Are you doing the expensive or cheap option?
I'm going average.
Lev offers to pay for you,
Oh, well, thank you.
so you can get the exquisite, well, not the exquisite, the good meal.
Oh, that's nice.
If Ellis and Marif were following me to get food, I'd have them too if they.
Oh yeah, Marif would obviously take the good meal because he needs a lot of food.
No, that's fine. I just
That boy burns a lot of
Because I'll-
calories.
Does every step is like 500 calories. He's big.
am I paying for both of them?
If you want to, Alice says she's good to pay for her own. Marif will take your money.
Okay, I'll pay for Marif. Working on the morale.
Yep.
We let that go real low.
In case you're wondering, his morale's at 15.
Yes. I
We're
helped.
trying.
Guys.
Okay. Elias, you go to Drogger's. He's actually open now. And for expediency's sake, he's fine. He's fine. He's upset that he lost his bed, but he did get a new stock in.
Okay, what's in this new stock?
Anything particularly looking for?
Potions,
Potions.
scrolls, and items. Those are literally the three things, and I'll use detect magic to see them all.
He got no new scrolls. He did get a couple of potions. He got a potion. He got 2 average potion of healings. So the 2d4 plus 2. Selling those for about 25 gold each.
All right. Yep, add those to the cart. So 2.
He has a potion of beach speech, which I don't think you need.
Interesting. That's strange.
And as for magical items, he didn't get any magical items, but he did. But if you wanted to get yourself a pocket watch, he did get one, a couple of those.
I
He-
do want a pocket watch.
He has one in aluminum, one in copper, and one in silver.
I'll take the silver one.
The silver one is 50 gold.
50 gold?
Yep.
Maybe I should take the pocket.
Yeah, pure silver and mechanical, so it's gonna be expensive.
It's gonna be very expensive.
The
So,
aluminum or copper one.
what are those priced at?
The aluminum one is 20 gold, and the copper one is 15.
15?
Yep.
I'll take the 15.
All right, you got yourself a copper pocket watch. You now know what
So-
time it is, as long as you keep that thing caught up with daylight savings and all that.
15. So in total, 65 gold pieces.
Yep.
All right. I can do that. That's a stock.
That's the interesting things he has. He does have more blank books. He got more blank books. He has like a pet rat for sale.
I look at the rat. Why a rat?
I figured that somebody may want a pet, and rats are incredibly smart.
They certainly are. We'll see.
And I just need to roll something for his stock. All right, really good. He has enough components for you to redo your Find Familiar spell.
They're 10 gold pieces worth of that.
Yep, of incense and charcoals and stuff like that.
Yep.
Isn't that nice?
So that's 75.
The rat sells for 15 silver.
I'm gonna leave that. Because I look outside, I see Seraph. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that.
All right, your choice.
We'll see about something later. But that's me. All right, 75.
Yep. Count out the gold, and he gives you the two potions, the pocket watch, and the instance.
So action to drink potion, yeah.
Yep.
So 2 potions. And then I take my stuff to there.
Okay. So, everyone's good? Ready to go? What do you guys do?
I'll wait, and after I've eaten, I'll just kind of talk to Marif and say, like, today's the day.
Are you actually going to drink the blood? Because that's a joke. I didn't mean it. You don't have to drink the blood. But I do want his ears.
Ah, you can have his ears.
Hell yeah.
You know what? Just for you, I might.
Listen, I don't want you all
Taste
pitying
it.
me. Alright?
You know what? I'm not pitying you. You said to drink it
It's just...
in the
Ferris told
heat of battle.
me that you were all feeling like sorry for me or something because you felt bad for ignoring me or whatever. Listen, don't start coddling me because you feel pity.
I don't feel bad for you. I don't feel sorry for you.
It's not pity.
You better not.
I like you as a person, and I thought, I don't know, maybe we could be friends. And I guess friends drink people's blood.
It depends on your culture.
Depends on vampires.
My culture does not, but if that's what your culture does, your culture steals ears and does other weird things in battle.
Love's like, please don't drink our blood.
I don't want to.
I said you don't have to.
I also said depends on vampires, and also it's not technically stealing if it's a trophy, correct?
What?
I guess. I just...
Anyways, it's not pity. Your friend and your opinions are important. Am I wrong?
No.
I mean, we could always just not take your opinions.
So
You don't.
as normal then.
Oh, wow.
It's just
Too soon.
Well, I appreciate him as a friend, so I listen to as many ears as I possibly can. But unfortunately, I only have two.
Well, if
2
you-
ears.
Just take one of Thrath, 3.
Drink any of those potions you did earlier with that thing, you probably grow one out of your forehead.
I still have only 2.
Alright.
Why does it pulsate?
Alright, so
I
Yours
think-
pulsate.
to expedite this, everyone finishes. You guys get on the cart. You get on
Was
the
I able
cart.
to find Yon?
You were unable to find Yon.
What the hell? Where the hell did he go? I understand why we wouldn't be able to because, he's not here.
Yeah.
Yada, yada, yada,
I don't want to play. I don't
Just-
want to fuck up his character by having to do something he wouldn't actually do.
That's fair. I just hopefully one day we'll figure out what happened. Either way.
All right. Yep. So, do you all decide to head south?
Did we decide on doing the elemental near Thrath, or are we going to do the elemental separate from Thrath?
We're gonna do. My vote is elemental during Thrath.
That's my vote.
Thrath first. Maybe elemental.
Or so we have 2 for during and 1 for elemental after.
The only
mean-
reason why I say during is because it would be fucking shocking. Also, it summons an elemental. Doesn't mean that it's going to instantly get there.
So, Mara
I'm all for it as long as Thrath ends up dead at the end.
Mara votes for it. Ellis is nervous about it. Lev is indifferent.
We all know the plan, right, Tamatar? You're going to use silence on him.
Tamtar agrees because you have his sheet.
Just do us all a favor and wait for us to pin him so that he can't just walk out. So be at the ready for that. And Ellis, are you wanting to stay on Seraph? so you can get to the elementals quickly before Thrath can?
I don't think I should be on him, Ellis says. I don't speak Gith. I think Lev should do it.
Well, just have to say the word.
And Lev is just like, I'm a frontliner.
Yeah.
You have range attacks.
It'll
I
also
can
keep
always
you off the
teach you the
ground.
word.
Also,
Yeah.
I know the word, so we can say it. But as soon as silence goes up, we can't be in range of that.
Ellis is like, okay. Yeah, okay.
Because
And that way it'll keep you, you two away from Thrath's teleportation around the field that he will be doing.
Mm-hmm.
Last thing we want is for him to just pop up wherever he can, take out, no offense, our squishier member of the team.
Marifalas, you're squishy.
and you're floofy.
That shower did me good.
Yeah. You're like 7 shades lighter than you were.
Yeah, you thought the river was bad. You should have seen the showers.
Oh god, I don't want to envision it. Also,
Good thing I took my shower at
After-
a different time than you did.
Yeah, after he took it after.
that's an image I'm not going to get out of my head.
So
It
Mare's
was like a
So
plague.
glad I stayed at an inn.
Mare's fur color is black. Right now it's like a dark brown.
Yeah.
Either way. So Elias, if you want to go ahead and scout up high, tell us when you see something along the coast.
Who would like to come with me, if anyone?
Ellis will join you. She's not good at seeing things, but she's good at flying apparently.
Boy, did she love that bird.
Yeah, it's weird. She's been doing good with Seraph.
Good.
She has sucky eyes and can't hit for shit. But
Oh,
boy, does she love that bird.
But boy, can she hit, just not hard. All
Who
right.
could see the power?
All right. So as you fly and the car takes off, Elias, roll perception with advantage because Ellis is helping you.
Oh god.
Guidance.
Oh! That's not bad.
I'll let you do guidance, even though you didn't say so.
Okay. I mean,
Just because I imagine you would have done it anyway.
I do fucking everything.
Yeah. So, yeah, a 21. You fly up ahead for a while, heading south, until you see something that does stand out to you, and it looks like a fallen lighthouse on a cliff overhanging the ocean.
In my vision, was there a destroyed lighthouse?
It was just a clue.
You can
Or
roll
was
history.
it just a cliff?
You can roll history, because you weren't looking at the environment. You were looking at Thrath.
Guidance.
Yep. 20.
Oof.
As you think back to it, there was rubble around him.
Well, I mean, I can't see it now, but I
Yeah.
do see it.
Elias will tell you of the lighthouse.
Yeah.
And then
That's it.
you think back to the vision. There was rubble. There was torn down walls. At the time, you might have passed it by as the destruction of the Thrath's rampage. But it matches the description that Elias gives you.
That's the one, Elias.
I'd say there's that.
All right then, and we'll go ahead and march ahead.
Okay.
Once he's seen it though, just to be safe, Elias, stay with us. Don't stay up in the air, so maybe in case he can do something.
Well, we shouldn't crowd around. You know how he is with mass explosions and walls of fire.
We'll separate, but just stay on the ground until we're ready to do everything.
All right. You lead the charge this time.
I intended to. Before we go with Ellis or with Who do I want? Frontline. I'm gonna go ahead and reach for Marif and Lev, and I'm gonna cast Aid. 3 of us.
Okay, so +5 total hit points.
Yep. And
So
then
I'll add American Lev. You just do it yourself.
and then before we continue on, I would have asked. Let's see. Chev or for Ellis to give Lev +1 to her sword or shield, whichever she preferred.
Lev will take it on her sword because she feels killing him is better than
Protecting.
yeah. Because protection
Alright.
might not be good at this, or might not be useful during this fight.
And she could switch in between as a turn.
Yeah.
And then I'll go ahead and make sure, just so it's stated out loud, I would have already done my +1 to my shield.
Okay.
Luthion's gonna take out her staff, twist it.
Lev, you see like Lev looking at you. So I'm gonna be on the front line again.
You're not bait this time.
Am I not though? Try to draw him away from the rest of you.
As we continue marching, get closer to the hill, kind of to Marif. Are your ancestors with us?
They watch as pride.
Win or lose, it's been an honor to fight alongside you.
Nah, we're not gonna die.
Yeah.
No, I don't intend to.
I'm too angry
But,
to die.
Good.
So as you get closer, you can see the lighthouse begin to shine out and over the trees. Do you take the horses there, or do you just leave the cart behind?
Once we get to as far as like we would, if I could see the lighthouse from as far away as I can, I would probably stop and leave them there, and then move on ahead.
Okay.
And yeah, Ferris marching in the front, at least. Is everyone keeping a good 20 feet away from each other?
Yes.
Or we'll see we'll see on the map, because I'm pretty
If
sure.
I'm
it's made a
told to
map for
keep
this.
20 feet away from somebody, I'll keep 20 feet away from
Especially from you, Ferris.
Huh?
I'm just talking about Luthien.
Oh.
Definitely keep it 20 feet away from you.
Oh, okay.
For sure.
That's what the joke was.
Yep.
Sure.
No, but like just to make sure we don't crowd around each other, but kind of like keeping to a line so that we don't have like too far away from the action.
Before Luthien separates from Lev, she'll like give her like a small nod and just be like, "Don't be dumb.
When am I ever?
Don't put your life in too much danger."
And you guys approach the lighthouse.
Ooh, this is a nice little map.
This is very nice.
It is very cool.
It's
So-
very big.
Feel free to put yourselves in the marching order. You guys obviously are approaching from the left there.
So
Yeah, if once she like tells Lev that, she's gonna walk away and kind of stealth if she can.
Swit's gonna fly over
Are
here.
those ruined or no?
Or what?
The boats.
No, those are alive boats. You guys didn't travel on the coast, so you didn't see it, but there are ships coming in from the south.
Let me see.
before I would have moved up and go up to Elias. Elias, so when the elemental does come, don't hesitate. Don't give him a chance to do anything.
Don't worry. I won't.
I'll look to
Can I-
Ellis. You stay safe as well.
I will. Far away from him.
Can I try and hide?
Yeah, if anybody wants to roll stealth, now's the time to do it.
I tried. I really did try.
All right. Seraph needs to roll.
Yep. Give me a second. 3 sheets.
I say I'm going to roll stealth for Lev, but it's probably not going to be great. But still.
All right. So whose was what?
21's me, 16's Tamatar, 24 is Seraph.
All right. I'll roll for Ellis.
I'll give her guidance on her. Stealth.
Okay, good. She needs it.
Yeah,
I rolled.
Is gonna go here.
Okay, 11.
I rolled a 9 for Lev, and I rolled at disadvantage because she's wearing all that armor.
Yep.
And then I rolled an 8 for myself.
Yeah, just you guys.
But she's ready.
Marif isn't stealthing. Marif has no interest in it.
Neither is Ferris. The intent is for me to be.
And apparently neither is Luthien or Lev.
Nope. We tried.
So
She's just gonna come through the forest when she has to.
So as you all approach, you can see up in one of the windows is Thrath standing there looking out over the ocean before his eyes turn to you. He's like, "Ah, my friends, you have been coming." And he watches.
We couldn't ignore an invitation from you of all people.
And he teleports. He teleports right in front of you. It's a pleasure to see you again, Ferris.
Thrath, we've been looking for you.
I am being aware. I believe that you are killing the last of my elementals, driving away those of my men.
Well, what did you expect us to do? We couldn't find you.
You are clever, and I am behating it. No matter. Now is no longer the time for running. You will all die here.
Well, if we are all to die, at least we'll give it our best shot to beat you.
And
Just
Thrath,
know we ain't gonna make it easy.
Thrath will draw his longsword, and he'll
Not his greatsword?
sorry,
Longsword now?
Yeah, no, greatsword. He'll draw his
Okay.
greatsword. He'll hang it over his shoulder with his left hand, and he'll extend a hand out to you. I did not wish to be your enemy when we first met. Fate has us be meeting this way.
Neither did I.
Do you shake his hand?
But if you remember, no, I'll just say neither did I. But you did attack an ally when I forcing my. But this was bound to happen. Agree with that. And I'll go ahead and shake his hand.
He gives you a nice hearty shake before stepping back. Is there any less words for you all to be having? I see you, red ones. No use in hiding.
Just a question, Thrath. One last one.
Yes.
Is there any way you could have anything we could have done different to make you forget all this?
Have you been not
Just
trying
leave.
to shoot me in the head?
Well, at the very least, Yon isn't with us. Not today.
Is it possible that before it starts, now if he's like said no need to hide, can
Yeah.
I
Yeah, he sees you both.
pull an animal out of my bag of tricks?
Yeah, he can. You can pull. You have enough time for one.
Which one will I pull? It's a real question. Don't be a rat.
You got a 5, whatever that is.
A giant goat!
A goat. All right, hold on. Let me find a goat emblem.
I gotta go find giant goat stats. Hold on.
Let me find a goat emblem for you.
That's awesome.
The closest thing I have to a goat I own is a chimera. So I'm going to use these horns to resemble the goat. Is it? Well, what's the size of the goat, and how many hit points does it have?
Oh, that's a good question. I'm looking it up. Hold on. Giant goat is a large beast, unaligned, has an armor class of 11 and hit points 19.
Oh man, that thing's gonna destroy.
That moves 40 feet.
It's gonna fucking ram him.
And you can
Yeah.
throw it. I believe you can throw it within 20 feet of you.
I can.
So let me give you control over these horns. Do you name the goat
Ooh.
anything, or am I just gonna call it giant goat?
I'm gonna call him Billy.
Billy the goat.
Billy the giant goat.
Controlled by Luthien. All right, you should have control over it now.
As the last little bits of preparation happen, and I'm just gonna kind of like pull out the sunstone. One last gift for you, Thrath. Something I thought you should see. And I'm gonna hold up the sunstone, and in Celestial, whatever happens, happens. But should come to us so that you may be, and the one that caused you all this torment may be put to justice.
So you.
And then I'll cast whatever. I'll use the summoning, I guess.
All right, so you hold it
Of
up.
the sunstone.
You just hold it up. Doesn't do anything.
If you remember, you have to break it.
And then
No, that was for your Jim.
come on.
If you
I
remember,
thought I just had to use it.
do you remember what caused the elemental image to show?
Right.
I'll cast bonfire in front of me and throw it into the fire.
You know, I'm gonna roll if she give you a hint.
You said
Well, I have a question.
Yeah.
With me and Shev's high arcana, would he be able to tell him how to activate it beforehand?
because I mean I had no idea. I just thought I use it like a spell, like the light in my hammer.
It activates. It's a sunstone. It activates with light from the sun.
Oh, I'll cast light from my hammer.
No, you need to literally put it between the sun. You need to find the sun through the clouds, and then that's how you activate it.
Okay, so in that case, I'll look for the sun through the sunstone.
Roll
And place
perception.
it at the sun.
Roll perception and see if you can find the sun through the clouds.
With advantage with the sunstone that shows me where it is.
The sunstone doesn't show you where it is. It shows you when you found it.
Uh,
You can roll advantage because you worship the sun and you pretty much keep track of that shit 24/7.
so perception, right?
Yep, with guidance with advantage.
1, 2,
Oh,
3, 4.
oh, thank God. Okay. Yeah, you're able to find it, and as you hold the sunstone up between you and the sun, you see the glyph fade from it. And then, as of right now, that is it.
In due time.
Thrath just looks
And,
confused. Right. So your plan
He's
is
a giant goat.
your plan is being to summon weird animal and to find sun.
Ferris kind of looks like for a moment as he kind of like twirls the. And to kill you. Shall we?
And he'll give you a bow, and we roll initiative.
All right.
For
Wow, Thrath is giving you guys the benefit of the doubt apparently. Not more than Tamatar though.
we
That
we
is.
who are about to die salute you.
Initiative for me.
Got a 5.
Oh, and then I got I need.
Is the goat gonna go on my turn?
Yeah, the go will go immediately after you.
Okay. I was like, I'm not rolling all this initiative.
Wait, so
My initiative is 15. Lev's is 6.
okay, add turn 15 Lev add
Thank
turn.
goodness the Tamatar going last.
Lev got 6.
Yeah. She
s-
never rolls high on initiative. It's all that armor. It just holds her down.
Let's see, she has. What's her dex? Alright, she's less dexterous than Thrath, so Thrath goes first.
Did Marif's get up there? Because I thought I hit his initiative.
Yeah, Marif is 4. He got a natural 1.
Oh, okay. I didn't see it. Okay. I didn't see it on the turn.
There it is.
Oh, there he is. Got you. Cool. I'm okay with him going last.
And I'm okay with Seraph going before me. So,
Who is first?
who's first?
I think it's Ferris.
Nope. It's
Oh, it's
Alex.
Ellis. What you gonna do?
What you gonna do when they come for you?
If she shoots Ray at Frost at him, I will scream. I understand it. But God.
Is there supposed to be music? Or are you looking for it?
Wait, how did I get 21 initiative?
20.
I
don't know.
I rolled
You
a
rolled
12.
you rolled like 3 times.
Oh,
I
because
think
you-
I think you picked up the last initiative that you
Yeah.
rolled for Mara.
But that was Marif's, not mine.
Marif
Well,
already rolled, and you
he
probably
got a 4.
icon already highlighted from your.
That's weird to me. I'm pressing his sheet. Shouldn't have to put his icon. That's what. I was wondering why I was way the heck up there. I apologize.
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
same
great.
thing
Now I'm
with,
second.
With me, Tematar, and Seraph. We each have our own character sheets, but it only registered that I rolled them.
I just find that weird.
I figured out what it was. 'Twas I. I accidentally put your numbers in wrong. I thought it hit 12. It said it hit 21.
21.
All right. So, what's your dexterity? Is your dexterity higher than Seraph's? Because that determines who goes first between you and him.
My dexterity is, I believe, it's 16.
16.
High dexterity.
You're in him ties.
So I'm gonna forward it to you. How about that?
Okay.
You get to go after the big bird.
Yeah.
You get to go before the big bird.
Oh, well, I don't know what's happening. I'm just
Alright.
looking at me and I'm like, I gotta come up with a plan. I just threw a goat.
All right. I'm sitting over here like fucking Oracle, with 3 screens going on.
Luthien.
Hello?
Oh,
Hello.
It just keeps like muting itself for some reason.
interesting.
I'm
You talk about the
No, not the music. The my microphone.
Did you get the +5? I need to do that. Hold on. So I don't forget. America has it. And does Lev have it?
Yeah.
Because it says she has 43 out of 38, so.
I am learning.
Tis Lucian's turn because Alice is going to be holding her action.
Oh, well, alrighty then.
Alice is holding her action to cast Ray of Frost if you get close enough to Thrath.
Well, Luthien and the goat are just gonna sprint. The goat is going to.
The go goes after your turn.
Well,
You
my turn is.
You gotta do whatever first.
Let's see. How far am I? If I move like right here, that's still in his range, right?
Where are you?
I'm gonna move, and I'll show you. If I move here, that's in his range, right?
His teleportation range or his melee range?
Just melee range.
No, his melee range is 5 feet.
Well then, I think that's as far as I can move.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sorry,
that's as far as I can move.
did not mean to click that. I meant to click
Well,
the eye.
alrighty.
I meant to click the eye so I can see what the range is. It's 60 feet. Okay, now I know.
Well, I mean, you
I'll
can
move
summon
here.
your fists and then punch at 10 feet, right?
I could do that, yeah. I think I actually will. And so it takes my bonus action to summon them, I think.
Yes, it takes your flare, your blows action.
Mm-hmm. And
Yep.
so I'll use my bonus action to summon my fist.
It takes 2 key points to do that, so
That's fine.
you have 2 left.
She'll do that, and then she will take a swing
Roll a hit.
with her big ol' autumn-looking arms. Roll to hit. If I could find my arms, that would be great. There they are.
I lost my arms. 10. You miss.
All that for nothing.
Interesting. I cannot wait to be disarming you.
Oh, don't start doing that shit now.
Oh no.
Well, my goat is gonna come straight and
Is that
hard.
your turn?
Yeah, I can't do anything else.
All right.
I use my bonus action.
Well, at the end of your turn, hold on, move it back. He's gonna use his legendary action to teleport. And he teleports over here. And now it's Goat's turn.
Dick. The goat cannot run that far. That's rude. Yeah. The goat will run. It can only run 40 feet.
And note that there's a building there.
Yeah. So it's running 40 feet. Right here.
Okay.
Or really. Yeah. We'll just put it right here. Well, I can't do anything.
So move your goat.
I've moved my goat.
I'm getting your goat. Teleports away.
Well,
The legendary action.
well, we're not
Oop.
gonna get him
Did I do that right?
at
Ferris'
this
turn.
rate.
You just saw him teleport twice. And then Luthien miss.
Of course he's going to do stuff like this. Everyone, create a perimeter and be ready for him to attack. I'm gonna have 6 move right here. Can I see him over here?
Make a perception check to see if you can see him through a window that is right there and the trees.
Does this take my action?
No. Yes, you see him. However, putting guidance on it would have taken your action. So
Oh no, that's fine. I'm kind of gonna glare at him and just kind of like let everybody kind of like point at a direction so that everyone can see me pointing at him here. And then I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on myself
okay.
for right now. And that's... I'm gonna hold a defense action. AC.
Okay. You hold a defense action. Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
He stays. Seraph.
Okay. Seraph can move here. Actually, let me get the distance correct.
Don't forget they can just grab the icon and hold down right and press right click and it automatically measures from where you are.
So,
That's how I've been doing it like that and stuff.
light speed doing here.
Okay.
That's 60 feet. And he's gonna hold his action if the bad man comes to touch anyone near him. He's gonna fuck him up.
Okay. Just so you know, like he can't move, so It's only if someone attacks one of you.
Yeah, like one of us. Yeah.
Okay. Your turn.
My turn. Not to give him more reason to, hit us in a clump. I'm going to go here.
So as you step off, Errol's is like, wait, what?
Don't clump up.
I don't know how to fly.
He'll do all the rest. Just hold on to the reins. And I do the double horn to, Seraph, and then a circle, pretty much to protect.
Ellis will move up to the driver's seat. We'll move up to the driver's seat. Like, okay.
I have faith in you. Go there. Do I see him?
Roll perception.
Ferris is pointing him out.
Roll perception with advantage. Actually, it's just straight perception because this part is the tower part. It's 3 stories high. So straight perception, 14. You do not.
Okay. Then I will hold
At least it
my
wasn't with
action.
disadvantage.
Yep. Is it in your turn?
I'll hold my action to do an Eldritch Blast when I see him.
Okay. At the end of your turn, Thrath is going to teleport again. Teleport through the window right here next to you first, or almost next to you. And that's his legendary action.
Hello there. Oh, that's his legendary action. Shit.
Yep. Now Thrath's turn. Thrath is going to staying out of your attack opportunity range. He is going to move here. Elias, roll
Can
another
the goat
perception
get
check.
him?
The goat cannot because he's still within his attack range. You did not see him yet.
Okay, so I'm guessing this is a little bit of a hutch. Right
Yep.
Here. Little tiny wall.
It is there's a hole leading to the second floor. You don't see him,
Okay.
but Thrath, everyone sees Thrath begin to glow and shimmer. And I need everyone within 30 feet of him to make a dexterity saving throw. That's everyone but Tamatar.
Everyone but Timitar and Lev.
All right, Lev's way back there. Yeah, everyone but Tamatar and Lev.
Yeah. Lev hasn't had a turn yet.
My turn order was blocking Lev. You make it. You make it. You make it.
Let me make it for
Seraph
my
makes
goat.
it.
Really?
Mare fails.
2 low rolls in a row?
Hold on.
Hold on, Alice might make it. She's not proficient in dex saves, but nope. Alice fails.
Neither.
If I roll a 20 and then add for dex save, what would I add?
It looks like you already did it. Or are you talking before
No,
Lev?
for my little goat.
Oh, it'd be if he's not proficient, it'll be just dex. If you already rolled a 20, it doesn't matter.
I haven't rolled a 20 yet,
Oh.
but he should be fine.
Yeah, it should be his dex score.
Yeah, his
Or
dex
modifier.
score is 0.
All right. Wow, that's a very undexterous goat, but he made it.
He's big.
All right. So it looks like Ellis. It looks like Ellis, Ferris, and Marif are the only ones taking damage from this. As he uses Sonic Rush, it's not roll to attack. So you guys just see him teleport to all of you, which does activate your attack of opportunity or your held actions.
Okay.
But what's disadvantage lies because he's literally within 5 feet of you.
That's fair. I don't have Warcaster, so I can't do that.
Yep. Miss.
Man, that natural 20 would have been great.
Yeah.
What if
Miss. Seraph can do his claw attack
Sarah can do the scrolls.
because he was holding that. Don't forget, Ferris. You held the defense or dodge action, so you get advantage on your dexterity saving throw.
Oh, does that count?
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh.
it is an attack
No,
on
still.
you.
Nope. You still fail. Maris
All that armor.
hit matches, so it goes to the defender, misses Thrath. Or Seraph.
Seraph?
Yeah, Seraph matches the AC, which means he misses because it goes to the defender.
Oh, we gotta swing big then.
So everyone that he hits, the three of you, Ellis, Ferris, and Marif, take 19 psychic damage as his sword passes through all of you.
Ooh.
Oh, good morning. Good morning. That's the way to wake up.
Everyone who succeeded takes no damage.
Sweet.
Me and my goat. Doing great.
19.
I don't see Ellis's HP.
Oh, that's okay. This right now is mixed with Seraph's. There we go. Move her down there.
Thank you. That fucking sucks.
That hurt. That hurt a lot.
Yeah, don't forget I neutered his ability.
Yeah.
So, as part of the ability, he can teleport. He can teleport within 5 feet of someone that he hit, and he only hit Ellis, Ferris, or Marif. So he teleports within 5 feet of you, Ferris. And you see,
Does Billy the goat get an attack?
nope, because that's a teleportation.
I hate this man.
So Ferris, he's actually prepared to attack you for his next turn as you see him raise his sword above you. After he
Oh, my
hit
shield's at the. Yeah, my shield's at the ready.
your shield's at the ready. Didn't stop him from hitting you that first time as he teleported through you, hit you, and then prepares to hit you again, and that's his turn. Lev.
What is Lev gonna do? She can't hit anything. Okay. She'll move 30 feet up.
Okay.
Well, actually, I'll move back a little bit.
25 feet up.
She doesn't know what's happening, but
She saw the
since
teleport.
she's out of their range.
Yeah, she saw the teleport. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep. She's like, I'll keep my space, but also I want an eye. And then she'll hold the action of if he passes through here or here.
So if he gets close enough, attack her.
Yeah, basically, if he gets within her range, she will swipe down at him
Okay.
with her long sword. That's all she can do right now.
And in return, Thrath teleports again. Teleports onto this rock below Seraph's. Ends his turn. Or ends his legendary action. Damatar. Elias, what are you gonna have Damatar do?
Well, I got both sheets up. He was told to silence him, and he's been using a phrase when he's teleported, right?
No. This is natural Gith ability.
Okay. Not hearing any voices due to how perceptive he is with
Yeah.
19 passive.
It's hellacious passive perception.
Fucking gross. Disgusting.
Disgusting!
He's gonna do. Well, first off, he's gonna do spiritual weapon. Just to get another thing out there.
60 feet.
So,
So, let me pull out a spiritual weapon and give you control over it.
okay.
So,
I know.
that's a spiritual weapon and controlled by Elias. There you go.
I thought that was gonna tell me what it did.
Oh, you can summon it within 60 feet of him, and as a part of a summon, it attacks. And you rolled a 12 to attack if you want to summon it next to Thrath, which would have missed.
Yeah. I didn't. I thought it was going to give me the text of this stuff.
Doesn't Ellis get her held action?
Oh, that's right. Thank you, because I'm controlling a lot of people right now. Thank you for remembering that. Freya Frost! Oh, wow. She's the first person to hurt Thrath. For 4.
Thank God.
Lowers his movement speed by 10 until the end of his next turn.
Well, it's not like he's really moving. He's just mostly
Yeah.
bamfing everywhere.
Though you do see Thrath, as the ice beam hits him, turns around and looks straight up at Ellis.
That poor girl. She gone. She gone.
Alright, sorry about that. Still Tamatar's turn. Just. So now the bonus action is to call in the spiritual weapon. He still has a movement and his action.
And with his action, he's going to do his trademark Sacred Flame.
Okay. Hold on, you can't see him from there.
I will move him here instead then.
Oh, I can't see him through there because this is just a solid wall.
Oh, that's just a solid wall?
Yeah,
I am sorry.
that's fine.
He's so perceptive he can see through walls.
I see through time and space.
You can move here though, right?
Yes.
You see him?
Don't worry, you guys got Thrath in the ropes. Look how much damage that 4 did to him. Wow, there's actually
His health.
there's actually. Oh, you can't see his health? I thought I fucking changed that yesterday.
Nope.
You may have. Who
There you
knows?
go.
There it is.
Look how much damage he took.
We did a pixel of damage already, guys.
That was 4 damage. All right, DC 14 Dex.
Yep.
He's not proficient in Dex. 9. He takes the damage.
Hey.
Radiant.
Yeah, it's radiant damage. I am hating. I am hate.
And hate incarnate.
The end of turn.
Well, that was his movement and action, so yeah.
Yep, and bonus action. Thrath teleports again, because legendary actions. He teleports to like right below you, Elias. He looks up to you and says, "Down!"
No.
That's it. No, he's just like, it's not his action. It's not his turn. He just teleported and is like yelling at you. Mara's turn.
Don't forget about mirror image.
Oh, I got it. Waiting. I had to call my arms and a goat first.
I had a goat, some arms.
I got a lot.
How
to
tall
do
is this?
before-
How tall is this wall right here?
That's about a story tall.
Shit.
So about 6 feet, 6 to 10 feet.
Yep. You guys knew Thrath teleporting was gonna be annoying.
Yep.
It's becoming absolutely unbearable, dude.
And he hasn't
And,
he hasn't even used his luxury action to attack yet. It's just moving.
Yeah.
That way you can't
Well, that's
surround
the
him.
thing, You know, you can't be going after it like the fucking copy machine in Office Space.
Yep. Thrath is the
It's gonna
first
go-
Thrath is the first enemy you guys have fought that counters your pack mentalities.
Completely.
So Marif only has
Marif is gonna.
30 feet
Yeah.
right now? Yeah.
God.
Did I put Marif's javelins in his thing?
Did you?
I
Marif
didn't.
has javelins?
All barbarians start with javelins.
Can I use a rage and javelin the fucker?
Yeah. Hold on, let me see what the javelin. Alright, javelin is a strength weapon. 1d6.
Oh, hold on.
What?
Hold on. I'm gonna rage. Wait, no,
Okay.
hold on.
Oh, are you gonna do that thing I'm looking at?
I think you see what I'm looking at. Does he know Thrath is here?
Yeah, you can see him.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely doing that. Goring rush the fucker.
Alright, roll to. So dash action, roll to hit.
Boring
Alright.
rush.
It's a Minotaur thing. 21
that's
hits.
what I'm trying to get my
And he's raging.
goat to do.
Yeah, 21 hit, roll the damage.
Let's fucking go.
So 12 piercing damage. So Marif just rams him. What's the bonus thing? You can make an attack as a bonus action. Okay. It does a bonus 2d6. Oh, the bonus 2d6. So roll his horns attack as well. That one already hit. Just need to roll damage.
Just damage.
Wait, it says the horns is 1d6.
The horns are 1d6.
Let me roll another d6 because it already has the bonus there. Okay.
Alright, hold on.
So
Did I-
9.
So it's a total of like 21 points of damage.
Let's see. I have it set for 1d6 plus 5. What the hell did it...
Yeah, but I get 2d6.
Yeah, it says.
Yeah, you get a bonus 2d6, and they rolled that for the Goring Rush already.
Yeah, the horns. Oh, it did?
Oh yeah, it did 3d6 already.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, okay, so that was right. Okay, I'm sorry. I tried to give you more damage than you deserved. How dare I?
It does 3d6, but it didn't add any of the modifiers.
Yeah, so plus 5 damage, plus 2. So 17 points of damage is that.
That's still real good.
So
That hit him.
So Marif just pissed off and finally able to go after this fucker. Charges him full force. It just boom hits him right in the chest. However, it does not seem to hurt him as much as you would think.
Oh, he's resistant to this bullshit too. Oh my god.
Actually, because I neutered him, he is not resistant.
Many of us.
Yep, I forgot that I actually neutered that effect to help you guys beat him. Alright, now he took full damage. He took full damage. He took 17 points of damage.
Oof.
Marif?
Almost as bad as his thing that he did.
It was worse. He did 16 points of damage. Alright, is that all for Marif?
Yeah, that's a bonus action, movement, and dash into a gore. Yeah.
Okay. Thrath can use his legendary action to teleport again. His last teleport. Right next to you, Luthien.
Oh. What's up?
Hey.
Ready to die?
That ish.
Alright, Ellis.
How you doing?
Ellis can see him, so she's gonna Ray of Frost him again. Ah! Oh.
Big money.
4.
Big money.
It's never big money.
No,
Compared to her normal?
Oh,
This is high rolling.
I'm good.
I actually did 2 plus 1 4. Oops. Nope. Minus. Okay. Okay. Else, that's her action, and she's going to just reactionary. Hold on to Seraph. Like, oh god, please don't kill me. Luthien.
Luthien is going to see him in front of her and just twist her staff and smack it down on him if she possibly could.
Alright, roll to hit.
Like, alright, in front of me, that's nice.
Yeah. Miss.
Well, fuck that. She'll bonus action, punch him with her arms.
Alright. You
How
hit!
about that?
Except you don't. He uses parry. Add plus 5 to his AC.
Fuck this shit. Billy, get him.
That's
Billy,
it.
get it.
Yep. So he uses a reaction to add plus 5 to his AC, and you miss that attack.
So is that for the entire turn? I forgot.
Nope. Parry
That's
is only
reaction.
parry is only for 1 attack. It's not like shield.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Okay.
So
Billy,
he's used his 3 legendary actions this turn, his reaction, so.
Billy's gonna trot up to him.
Billy's gonna ram him.
Can you see his? Did I do Billy's name? Do you guys see Billy's name?
Billy
No.
the giant
No.
goat.
We also
I
don't-
can see his
no.
name.
There you go.
Okay, so
Billy the gigantic fuck off goat.
let's see. 20 plus 5 for this big boy.
Oh,
Plus
n-
5.
no.
25.
no, that's not 20. So
That's funny.
roll the damage. Roll.
Times it.
Well, it's
Yeah.
plus 5 to hit anyway.
Yeah, well, the
But
hit.
But you
so
gotta.
it's 2d4 plus 3.
Is it 2d4 naturally, or is it just 1d4?
No, it's 2d4 naturally.
Oh, so he does 44 plus 3 damage.
Yes. Let's see. If I can get to the correct screen. Thank
Billy
you.
MVP.
So it's 44,
Yep, 44 plus 3.
16.
Oh. Wow. You guys don't like Marif. Or you guys don't like Thrath. I'm trying to learn this.
Billy's learned. He's like, gotta get that guy.
Alright, is that all for Billy?
Yes. I imagine Luthien just speaking to him in Sylvan, like, Billy, get him.
Be good, Billy. Ferris.
Seeing as we're starting to gain some sort of advantage on this, going to run over here, right behind Billy.
Roll a dex check to see if you can fit in there between that rock and that wall.
That
Dex
rock in
check.
that hard place.
Yeah, there's a wall and a rock right there. It's hard. It would be hard for you to flank there. Oop, did not mean to move that.
Oh,
yeah.
and hold on. In that case, I thought that was even ground. I didn't know that was rubble.
Yeah, no, the
Wait,
most.
can I get there?
Did you roll the dex check? Yeah, you can get there with that dex.
Oh, yeah. No, in that case, I'll go ahead and get there. Let's see. I'll go ahead and take a swing with my hammer.
Okay.
Advantage. Because flanking. Sorry, the way I have my thing set up. This hammer of the sun.
That hits. He takes
So
8 bludgeoning.
damage. Immune to the rest. And then I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on myself.
For 5.
Fuck!
Is that the least amount of healing you can do? Yep.
Well,
And he
maybe
did
I'm
it.
At least, maybe hopefully I'm not one turn to death. All right, that's yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Seraph.
Seraph is going to follow due to Elias telling him to do what she says. Whatever Ellis wants to go.
Elsa will be like, oh, Elsa. Then I will like, Elsa like, it's fly this way. So it's gonna just fly this way.
All right.
And is it in the how high is Seraph in the air?
He has an 80 fly speed. He was 20 feet in the air.
Yep. So he remains at 20 feet, but he's over there now. So did he hold a dodge action or does he hold the attack action again?
He'll hold the attack action.
Okay. He holds an attack action. Elias.
Elias saying this shit go down. Just gonna move here. And then move an additional 10 feet up. That's his full 30. His action, Radiant Soul.
So you activate your wings. You
Yep.
become this form of shadow.
Yep. Radiant Soul. Keep that shit up.
If everyone sees his wings glow, darkness radiates from him, and it begins to. Their wings take up more of your body than it did before. You see it beginning to inch down your arms.
Yeah. And I pull out Solus.
Okay, Solus.
And I
And what do you do?
Well, that was my action. I have nothing else.
Okay.
I'm not going to waste the spell for a bonus action. Actually, I will. It's
Okay.
a spell for a bonus.
What spell?
Use a caduceus staff for healing word.
Roll that. Roll that d20.
Please don't kill.
Well, we'll see. Caduceus.
Nope, you're good.
And healing Ferris. But 1d4 plus 5. 4 plus 5. For 8 points of additional healing.
Thank you, buddy.
Don't you feel great?
I feel so much better. I'm almost to full.
I have a whip and a staff. Come at me, bro.
Alright, with that, it's Thrath's turn. Thrath is like, enough of this. And he's gonna take two greatsword attacks against you, Lucian.
Oh. Well, alrighty
Because of
then.
the whole fire immunity thing, you are technically more of a threat than
22.
I.
23.
Want to spread it up.
So you take 22. So I'm assuming both 22 and 23 hit you.
Shield. No, I only get one reaction, so I'll only take one. I'll take one hit.
Well, the shield is.
Well,
Well,
shield
what's your?
stays.
Yeah, shield stays until the end of your or beginning of your turn. What's your AC? Your base AC?
18.
Oh, okay. So that actually makes you immune to both of those.
I
Yeah.
love how it says Graith Sword because of Thrath and
Yeah.
the way he talks.
His great sword.
But yeah, it's
And
just
then-
shield. I'm not in the mood to get hit today.
And then as he sees the shield, he's gonna growl, and he's gonna bonus action Misty Step.
Can I attack him?
It's Misty Step, it's
Nope.
teleportation.
It's teleportation. Yeah.
I'm good.
And he Misty Steps over here,
Frustrated.
and that's his turn. Lev.
God, she was so close. Let's see how.
Oh, I forgot.
close
I
could
also
you
forgot
get?
to roll something for him. Or good. He's good.
Oh no.
Yeah, that stupid thing that he did at the beginning has a recharge of 8. So if he rolls an 8 on that, he gets it back.
Yeah, she'll move over here. And she'll move over there, and then she will. Let me look at her sheet real quick. I have it mostly memorized, but I want to look at something to see what it does. Oh, okay, yeah. Alright. She's going to action dash and then get right here.
Okay.
And then bonus action. She can bonus action surge.
Action surge is a free
Oh,
action.
it's a free.
It just does whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she'll action surge and then swipe at him with her great sword.
The great sword or long sword? Because she doesn't get her AC bonus.
Well, yeah. What is this that she has in her hand?
The silver.
A
Great.
long sword.
Yeah, the silver great sword. She does have that, but in her hand right now she currently has a long sword.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll use the long sword. I just saw the great sword right there, and I was like, oh yeah, that's what she has in her hand. No, she'll use her long sword.
25.
Disadvantage.
There was no advantage.
No. Well, there's no
I don't know why I
disadvantage.
did. No, there's no
So
disadvantage.
that-
I rolled that for stealth. Hold
So,
on.
25 does hit.
Cool. She will hit him. Let's see.
No amount of reaction is the same from there.
15.
Why is it?
Is it a +1? She got +1.
Yeah, it's +1, so it would have been like a 26.
Oh, well,
Why is it? Why is it rolling to 2?
I think it was a natural 20.
What?
Or something. I don't know.
No, it was a 19. Wait a minute, I gotta look at her sheet. Why the hell is her great sword?
I don't know what her I don't know what her longsword's doing.
Her long sword is. Yeah, it's 1d8 plus 4. Why the hell did she roll twice? It wasn't a crit.
I
Well, it
don't
didn't-
know.
You didn't roll twice.
It just rolled once.
No, it rolled.
Actually-
It did roll twice. It rolled 2d8s, and then when one of them added plus 4.
No, it rolled 1d8 plus 4 plus 0.
Yeah, but then look at that plus number. Plus 5
Yeah.
slashing.
+5. What is going on?
I don't know. I just pushed the button and that's what it gave me.
Okay, well, I'm gonna just. It's just a 10.
It's just a 10. 10's cool.
It's always the first number. How about that?
Yeah. It's all I did for her.
Super weird.
Okay. Anything else for Lev?
That's fine. I don't think she has any movement left, so she's just gonna sit there. And I hope he doesn't kill her.
Thrath is going to raise his greatsword as a legendary action and teleport away. Teleport. See, it's a legendary action. Damatar.
Tamatar. Him being right here now. due to his passive perception, he hasn't heard any fucking voices from Thrath, right? Except for him shit talking.
Yep. Well, the Misty Step.
Well, the Misty Step.
That's voice activated.
Oh, that's voice activated?
Yeah. Misty Step is voice only.
So hold off on that. But he is going to cast a level 1 spell. Bless.
Level 1 Bless.
And he's going to give Ferris, Lev, and Luthien Bless.
Alright, I will use
Is that like plus?
this emblem for Bless.
There it is. Gives you
Like
an
I know.
additional 1d4 to your attack roll.
And saving
See?
throws.
How nice.
You said Ferris, Luthien, and Lev, right?
Yep.
Okay. Alright.
That's his range right now.
Poor Mara.
And
So far, Murph has done the most damage.
Marif has done the fucking best.
Excuse me, Billy did good damage.
Not as
About
much-
the same as Mara.
Not as much as Murph.
Not as Marif as Marif, but Billy's a close second.
Billy's out here doing his best.
Billy's a fucking goat.
So that Tamatar's turn?
Yeah, he can't do anything. From what I can see on his sheet as a bonus action right now.
Okay. Murph.
Yeah, I think his spiritual weapon's also too.
Oh yeah,
He can move that 20 feet.
20 feet. So yeah, that's a little bit not.
Well, just get it moving.
Yep, I'm gonna move it.
Legendary action.
Move it to the middle.
Legendary action and teleport away.
Right here.
Yep. Legendary action teleport. He has one more left. That's the end of his Tamatar's turn. Is Marif. What is Marif going to be doing?
6. Where the hell did he go?
Where is he?
And then hold action for an attack. Great sword. That's it.
His horns are covered with blood. Ellis. I was gonna be like, Ellis needs to roll a perception check to see if she can find out where he teleported to.
Mm-hmm.
So she's not great at perception, but she does see him.
She's okay.
She's like, he's over there by the cliff. Frost. Cast Ray of Frost. Cause what else is she gonna do?
Doesn't she have anything bigger that does more damage, like magic missile and shit?
No, her only offensive spell that actually takes up a spell slot is Shadow Blade.
Which is a melee spell.
Or a throw,
Yeah, no,
but it needs to
don't-
be within 20 feet.
Don't do that.
Miss.
She's hit the past 3 times. It's okay for her to miss.
She's allowed to miss.
She's allowed to.
I like how supportive you are all over of Alice.
She
does
hasn't
piss
crit
poor
one in a
when she
while,
hits.
so he's
I still
really
feel
improved,
bad
guys.
shooting her in the freaking brain.
You what now?
I feel bad still shooting her in the brain.
Oh yeah, when you first saw her, she was like, "Oh god!" And she was like in the basement. You just shot her in the back. At least it's your turn.
Let's... Oh, you can continue talking. I'm measuring things. If I hear her, I'll run 40 feet. That's so far. Yeah, I'll run 40 feet.
40 feet will get you to here.
Yeah. And then, let's see. I'm pretty sure.
As you see him, he sort of makes the motion like, "Come at me."
Oh, she will. Yeah, she can. She's gonna face step over to him, and I don't think fall does anything interesting.
You
Fall-
can stay
fall
within 2
charms.
feet of him.
No, does fall charm? Look up fall.
I am definitely looking at fall right now. Yeah, she's going to face step towards him,
You
and
can face step 10 feet.
Oh no,
away.
I believe that Autumn is he can teleport someone else instead.
Yeah, is somebody within?
Yeah, Billy.
Billy's not within closer anymore.
Oh no.
No. Let's see.
Yeah, Autumn, immediately after you use your face up to two creatures you choose you see within 10 feet of you must succeed a wisdom saving throw or be charmed. So he needs to make a wisdom saving throw, otherwise he's charmed by you as you teleport up to him. Do you teleport to him?
Yeah, I will. I'll teleport like right here. Let me switch to my mouse. I'm teleporting right here.
I went to Ellis's sheet. You almost charmed Ellis.
It's 20 feet in the...
Yeah. Okay.
I would have never reached her. But yeah, she'll teleport here.
He makes it.
You got it. Fine.
He's not charmed.
But when she does that, she's going to smack him with her staff.
Roll a hit.
That's it. I'm begging.
Yeah.
That hits. No amount of reaction is going to save him from that. Man,
Fuck you.
Take 7 fuck you damage.
I should have kept with the resistances. You guys are doing more than I thought.
She's got some that are like hefty damage dealers, but she rarely ever gets it.
It's just like you're all like high AC characters. I should have realized that he's not going to be able to hit you as easily.
And
Well,
then...
not all of those are high AC, but,
No, not all of them.
Yeah.
Just the ones that are on the front line. Initial bonus action Arms of Astral Self.
You already bonus action
Probably.
teleported.
Oh, true, I did. Never mind, ignore it. I didn't get it anyway.
Alright. Is that you sure?
Yeah, Billy is gonna be here. That's all he can do.
Thrath gonna use his last legendary action to teleport over here.
Or
And Ferris.
With all the action going there, I'm gonna go ahead and dash as far as I can. 6, 12.
Alright, well, hold on. That's going through walls and shit.
No, I went around. So I was right here.
I need to see the
Three,
paths you
4.
take.
That's my first 6. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
Okay. Well, as you step on here, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Where?
As he steps there, he needs a Constitution saving throw.
He did put traps here.
Yeah, if you remember Scry on him, he was putting runes everywhere.
Yep.
Oh shit. Well, either way.
I've
20,
faced
you make it.
So I missed them all.
Yeah, yeah, you're lucky you did that. So Constitution, you make it, but as you step on the ground, you see a bright purplish flash shine up from underneath you. Something tries to take control of you, but you manage to save it off.
Lucian's just gonna like look at that. But...
Is there any indication that there's any more around me?
They would take your action to do it, and you already used your action to dash.
Well, I've already used it to dash.
Yeah,
Fuck
take
it,
it.
I'm gonna commit.
Commit? Okay. Make another one.
Any more? Are you serious?
Yeah, literally right where you stopped.
Oh god.
Please don't hurt me.
Throw her over the cliff. Had
12. You failed this time. And this time, as you see the rune shoot up underneath you, you find yourself floating. As you float 20 feet straight up and in this direction.
So I'm there.
Yeah, you're 20 feet in the sky, right there, like flailing, like oh god. As he stepped on a level, as
No,
he
I mean I would have if I was if it would have hit me, I would have been flailing up until this point, and then seeing it's getting me closer to him, I would have just been staring at him, ready.
remember that
That's gonna hurt when I fall.
Yeah, you're 20 feet in the sky. You got hit by a levitation rune. Until the end of your next turn, you're levitating there.
That's fine. But I'm still
Lucian's
staring
just
at
like,
him.
I'll be careful where I step.
sure you will.
Oh, I won't.
You still have a bonus action.
I'm gonna bonus action spiritual weapon the fucker.
All right. Roll the hit.
Right there. While he's staring at me. So hold on. The spiritual weapon is
Miss. So he's not even looking. The spiritual weapon tries to hit him. He just sort of like, he literally just elbows it.
I'm disoriented. I'm in the air. And
Yeah, you're like
on the ground.
Right now. You're like upside down.
At the very least, guys, that's 2 of them out of the way. Go ahead.
All right, Seraph's turn. She is going to order Seraph to fly. Well, not order. She's going to ask politely because she's not an ordering type. To fly.
You ordered me to do what?
So she's going to order him to like fly around here so she can continue to hit him.
All right.
Does Seraph hold any actions?
He will actually do the dodge action since the dude didn't do the thingy that he thought he was going to do.
Okay. Dodge action. He's ready to fly away. Elias.
Elias. Wings the Furlin. Can I see him from my range?
Not where you are right now. This wall is about 50 feet up, and you are 20 feet up, I believe?
20 feet.
Yeah.
So I have to take my full 30, but I don't want to get out that high up.
You could also fly around it. I think might save you some space.
So how tall is this tree?
That tree is about 15 feet.
15 feet?
The only reason it looks like it's over there is because I didn't have a choice in the matter.
Yeah, resources. So if I fly right here, would I be able to see him possibly? I'm gonna commit
You'll
to
see
it.
Ferris staring.
Yeah, you'll definitely see Ferris flying, but I don't think you can see him through this tree.
I have 5 feet more.
But you do see Ferris upside down and flailing.
I don't think I'd be flailing, but I'd be
What-
kind of like
what
staring.
species of tree is this? Like
Fucking-
conifer, like.
Fucking, I don't know. I wasn't thinking that.
Well, this is very important, sir, because the foliage is either going to be at the super top. or
Roll,
at the bottom.
roll a perception check and we'll see what type of tree it is.
What is the ecology of this area?
That tree is bushy. But with all the hints, you know where he is. You can't see him directly, though. If you decided to shoot at him, he would have cover.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Yep. It wouldn't matter anyways.
It just shoots her right through the tree. Like, goddamn oaks or whatever the hell you are.
Damn ecology.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's all I can do. I'm sorry.
Luthien, make a strength saving throw.
Oh. I'm not good at strength. Actually, I am good at strength. It's one of my proficiencies.
But not good enough.
Nope. I'm
You-
never good enough
you
when
are
it comes to strength.
You are suddenly... He points at you, and just like in the lava cave, you are hoisted up.
Fucking again. You just hear that. She's yelling that.
And he moves you over here.
What are you
Of
gonna
course.
do? Drop me in the water?
You guys are about 120 feet above the water.
Mmm. Delicious.
So Thrath, as he moves you over, it's like, you know you're really annoying.
Me?
And he's gonna drop.
I'm dropped?
At the beginning of your turn, you'll begin to fall.
But remember, you have Monkfall.
Ellis? Help?
She
Okay.
has feather. I'm pretty sure she has feather.
She does. That's why I'm yelling at her.
Elias!
Luthien has Monkfall.
Yeah.
Olivia
Eli-
does have monkball.
Yeah, Elias, from over where you are, you see her begin to float and then drop.
Yeah.
Is my turn just my that?
Yeah, it's on your turn, isn't it?
Yeah, it'll be on your turn, you begin to fall.
Good thing Ellis goes before you.
So it's just my strength saving throw, and I don't get anything else. I'm sad.
No,
Fine.
he moved you purposely too far away from the cliff so you wouldn't be able to grab onto something.
Ooh. Actually, I have a question.
Yeah.
If I step with the wind,
Step into wind doesn't teleport you.
no, but
It just allows you to dash or disengage as a bonus action.
But would it allow her to step on the wind?
No, literally no.
Oh, okay.
There's no way
That's
getting around
dumb. That's dumb.
Either way, that sucks.
Fine. Ellis,
that. Oh, yep, you.
and then my giant goat. I still have him.
Yep, your giant goat's still there. Meh.
Billy
Meh.
took him. Let's see.
Meh.
Yeah, he can reach him.
And then he's going to bonus action Misty Step again because that teleportation was an innate ability, not a spell.
Wait, no.
And he's over here.
Billy's still going.
That is his turn. Lev has no idea what's going on.
Billy never went.
It's not your turn.
No, but Billy goes after my turn.
It was never your. After your turn last time, you had to move over here.
It wasn't your turn at all.
Oh,
Yeah,
He was doing that to you.
damn.
on his
Fine.
turn. What you gonna have Lev do?
So he's right here. Left still can't get around him.
Lev is like, I've never felt more useless. I was woefully unprepared for this.
Yeah, she'll be right there. That's as she can get.
Alright.
So I'm gonna move her. Can't action surge again.
Nope.
So she'll just she'll hold her action to if he passes by her and gets within her range at all. She'll just slice him down.
Okay.
Slash him down.
I'm gonna kill you so hard you die.
Alright. We'll see about that. Luthion's still yelling at Ellis.
Alice! Okay. Tamatar.
Tamatar. So fucking far away. Tamatar is going to move. Yeah. Man, they're clumping.
Yeah, Thrath is giving you guys a workout.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, a little bitch.
What would you do if you're outnumbered?
I'd run
Exactly this, but it's annoying as shit.
Doesn't matter. Man, that's too far away.
Trying a healing word.
Yeah.
He can dash action, but he does risk running on more runes. Remember that every step you guys take risks you running on runes
Yes.
Well, I've already triggered 2 of them
in that area.
here and 1 here.
Yep. I will actually mark down where you found the runes. There you go. So those areas are clear of runes.
Can he see him?
Who?
Can Tamatar see him?
He'll have to roll a perception check because there is a window there, but Thrath is also teleporty boy.
Yeah.
He has a passive perception.
Passive perception doesn't account for this.
Not for this.
Yes, he sees him.
Okay. Sacred flame.
Okay.
That's all he's gonna do at this moment, and he's gonna move the.
Nothing happens.
Yep, nothing happens.
Thrashes casually walks out of the way.
Spiritual weapon will go here. And he's going to assess the situation. Is this wall climbable? Or be able to be, like, vaulted through?
I'll have to... I'm gonna roll percentile for that
Okay.
because that's a good idea. That's a good idea. It might be climbable, but also might not.
I am just.
No.
Yeah, okay.
I should actually. You know what? I should roll actually a percentile for that. No.
Yeah, it's about the same percentage.
Yeah. The game definitively says no.
No.
You will not climb.
Oh, he's going to dash. He can't dash. Nope. That's all he can do. He's fucking done.
Marif?
Oh, really? Thrath doesn't teleport now?
Nope.
Nope.
Oh, well, that means he loses his rage. He's just gonna.
Oh
kinda
god, I
stand there and
forgot. I forgot I was fucking with Marif's range. Accidental strategy.
I was expecting him to teleport somewhere right here because he's trying to get away from where everyone's going, and it would have been like, no, buddy. But no, you go and decide. Oh, I'm not gonna teleport.
If it
now.
wasn't
I
for
don't need
it wasn't for him wanting to watch Luthien die, he would.
What have I ever done to you?
to. Marif is gonna stand there frustrated and hold his action to attack if anything gets close to him. He's gonna wait there
Okay.
She's just out here trying to love
because
a
he doesn't
gift.
even know where Thrath is.
So, Ellis, hearing Luthien go, Ellis, she's gonna turn around. She's like, Luthien, and she's gonna cast Featherfall on you. Except she doesn't. As she spreads
What?
extends her hand to cast Featherfall on you, you see her magic fade as Thrath casts Counterspell.
Yep.
Great.
Did you forget that she can't move until Seraph moves?
She's gonna order Seraph catch Luthien.
Luthien is falling next turn.
Technically, this turn.
Yes.
Tis right. But at the end of that turn, Thrath, satisfied, teleports.
Oh, there.
Alright, Luthien. You begin to fall.
How far do I fall?
Well, it's your fall is what, 5 times your level?
Well, that's for her to prevent.
Yeah.
She's 120 feet up.
I prevent as long as you fucking can.
Yeah.
So you're
I'll
falling.
use my reaction when I fall to reduce any falling damage you take by 20.
Okay. How much is that? That is 1d6 for every 5 feet after 10.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of d10s. That's a lot of d6s.
That's
Yeah.
12.
Yeah.
12d6.
So you begin to fall. You don't hit the water yet. You start off with low momentum, luckily. Ferris.
She'll breathe and just... Not Ferris. Billy.
Billy! Billy! What you gonna do? Is Billy gonna save Luthien? The hero we all need?
What would Billy do?
Well, actually, that's a question right now. What would Billy do? Because Lev is right in his fucking way. He can't go that way without pushing her around.
Don't goats have a natural climb speed?
No.
Not this goat.
Fucking should.
Yeah, this stupid ass.
Not this stupid ass goat.
Not this big.
He's got an intelligence of 3, so he just doesn't understand.
He's gonna push his
He's
way
gonna-
past Lev.
Yeah.
All right. For him, it's just difficult terrain, so it takes him 5, 10. It takes him 10 extra feet to get through there.
So he'll just walk. He'll just do 30
Yep.
instead.
Yep.
That's 20. Can I? Is this flat ground?
No, that is trees and rocky area.
Would that be more difficult terrain?
Not for a goat.
Okay, that's as far as I can move.
Okay.
Billy's
Seraph.
coming.
Elias. She ordered Seraph to dive.
Ferris.
Ferris, damn it! Billy's ruining everything. Billy, you're out of my
I just
campaign.
said Billy could go out after me.
Billy, you're kid from my campaign. Ferris.
He's just gonna start
I fall the
throwing
20
animals.
feet to the floor, right?
At the end of your turn.
Oh, so I'm still floating?
Yep. You float to
I
20
thought-
feet in that direction, and you hang there. If there's anything near you, you could push off it, but there isn't. I thought you guys would activate that running towards the building. Yeah.
Yeah. Shit happens.
Guys, I'm going for a fucking Hail Mary on this.
What are you gonna do?
First, I'm gonna move this 1, 2, 3, 4, so that the sun is blazing, and I'm gonna pray to the Almighty Belarus, make this fucking work, because I know he has advantage. I'm gonna cast Hold Person on the fucker.
Okay. What type of saving throw is that?
It's a Wisdom 14.
Wisdom 14. I think he makes
Let
it.
me double check. Hold.
He got 26.
Yeah, hold. Of course. Oh, I was so close to. Why did he have to have advantage?
It's just a character.
Okay.
And you
And I
fall. You take 2d6 damage from falling.
Must be nice to take 2d6.
You take 9 damage if you hit the ground. And you're prone. And now Seraph's turn.
I swear if I said there, if I swear to God.
How far did she fall?
She has fallen 60 feet.
So he dives 60.
And Seraph needs to make a grappling check against her.
I'm not resisting.
You're not resisting, but it needs to beat your AC.
Oh,
That's great, ain't it? So it's athletics.
Yep.
Luckily, he's good at that.
no.
Well, he misses, but he's going to.
Just hover underneath me.
Nope, he can't hover. He's going to move down another 10 feet,
Ellis,
and you can do your best.
me realizing that Featherfall is a reaction, is going to cast Featherfall again.
Oh, that's right.
So I'll give him an advantage on that grapple check.
Well, take back that counter spell, I guess.
The counterspell still happened. She used her thing at that time. But she regained a reaction.
Yeah.
It's your benefit that I'm taking with that counterspell because it's a spell slot oriented one.
Okay. Well, bam.
So he loses a spell slot. So yeah, roll advantage on the athletics check to try to catch Lucy. Because she is now falling very slowly.
And slow fall, but also feather fall.
Well, you're moving very slowly, and you see Seraph trying to catch you. He just can't seem to get you.
I'll try to catch Seraph later.
Okay.
He's 10 feet underneath you.
Yeah.
I'll try.
Elias.
I'm dipping down.
Are you? Okay.
I'm dipping down to 10 feet. That's 20. Down here, and I'm going to try and hit him with Solus.
Roll a hit.
Damn it.
He just very nonchalantly, very calmly just moves off to the side.
Yep.
And then he teleports. Oh no, you still have your bonus action and shit.
Yeah. Let me just double check range real quick. Let me look on Tamatar's sheet.
Yep. For what?
Healing word.
Healing word 60 feet.
Yeah. So.
It doesn't work for Ellis because she is 100 or she's 70 feet down.
Yeah, she's 70 feet down. But Ferris is right there.
Ferris has a face full of dirt.
So yeah, bonus action, heal him.
On your turn? You have healing word?
Yeah. Caduceus staff. I'm gonna do that.
Oh yeah, roll the percentile. Okay, you're good. You regain 9 hit points. Exactly what you lost. I love how you just like skip roping you with your health there, Ferris.
Yeah, no, I mean, I understand the reasoning for this fight, but I'm starting to get a little irated.
Fight.
Hey, it just makes it like if you guys win, it's gonna be so much more tastier.
No,
I'm just sitting
I'm
here.
fine with an easy. I'm fine with an easy meal. You know, just something that goes down easy.
I'm just sitting here, falling.
Air so slowly.
Yep.
Is that your turn?
So I like to make mention that you guys haven't used your bless at all for your saving throws.
'Cause that would have helped you against that telekinesis.
You need to remember those. I can't remember
See-
those. I'm running through
Yeah,
things.
that's fair. I forgot.
It's true. I
Ferris
also
had one.
forgot I was blessed.
It
Well,
also goes to your attack.
Okay. At the end of your turn, Elias, Thrath is gonna teleport again
Yeah, run like you always do.
over here.
My
And-
goat cannot make it that far.
And then on his turn, he's gonna walk over here near Merif. Hello, boar.
Hello, Buro.
I have things I want to say, but I'm not married.
Yeah, Merif is just
So that's my turn.
Thrath is gonna action. He's gonna action cast Fire Shield on himself. So he has Fire Shield.
Is that shield against fire?
In a way.
I know what it does, but I'm not going to say it.
Your character doesn't know
think-
what it done.
I'll figure it out soon.
Yep.
I'm sure.
He gets Fire Shield. And then as a bonus action, he's too far away to attack Merif. But he's like, obviously taunting Merif. And Thrath raises his sword and gets ready for Merif. He can't hold the action. It's Lev's turn.
I see. But she still can't reach anything.
Lev needs to roll a perception check to see where he went, because to her knowledge, he ran over there.
Even if she wanted to, she still couldn't reach him, so it doesn't matter.
Lev.
But she'll, perception is wisdom, yeah?
Yep. No idea where he is.
She's just gonna...
You know what we could do is have Lev ride the goat.
I could. Nothing like riding a goat into battle.
Woolly boily.
She's probably just gonna... She's gonna look at Luthien for a second. Notice that that's happening.
She doesn't see you. She's like, she just looks over and Seraph dives like, oh. I wonder what that's about.
What was this about? Yeah, she'll just run this way. But she's gonna run like 30 feet this way.
Behind the wall.
Yeah. Because she doesn't know where Thrath is. But she'd rather be protected. Boop.
Thrath is proven to be a pain in the dick. Just as I always thought he would be.
It's his, MO, is it not?
I don't mind him having the free teleport as a legendary action, but I think 3 legendary actions at level 4 is kind of a dick.
Man, you
I
guys,
don't think so. I think this is pretty good.
yeah, this is like
Yeah.
the first really challenging fight you guys have had.
Super.
No, and that's fair. It's just, I'm having fun. It's not that I'm not having fun, but it's like that same kind of fun when you're fighting a boss in Dark Souls and you just can't beat it. You keep having to respawn because you have to keep chasing it.
Like,
Yeah, no,
like
it's
the
that
fucking
feeling.
Pikachu and Snorlax guy.
Every
Alright.
time I little close, he's just gone. I'm just like,
That goat's really trying.
that goat
Jamatar.
really is trying.
What's Jamatar gonna do? Elias?
Well, Demetar is going to move that fucking spiritual weapon right there.
The waterfall. Yeah, eventually, Thrath had to come back around.
It was
Yeah.
finally in place.
But roll to hit. It's a bonus action to roll to hit with that spiritual weapon. So
And the teleportation he's been using is not vocal.
nope. The Macy step is the counterspell is not. The counterspell is semantic only.
Gotcha. That is interesting to me, though.
Yeah, you can be completely silenced and still counterspell people.
Super cool. All right.
So roll to hit with that spiritual weapon if you want to.
Oh yes. Sure. Spiritual weapon. Fuck.
Just misses. I mean, it's a waterfall. It's hard to hit people with it, I guess.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's his bonus action.
Sacred flame.
Sacred. What are sacred flame? You're gonna kill him with like sacred flames, and it'd be like embarrassing.
It hit him.
This is the first time he took damage for like 3 turns.
Hey, it's taken us a minute to get to him.
Okay, he got hurt.
Okay.
Anything else for Sir Tamatar?
You have poopy pants. that's fucking it.
Marith.
Can you roll an intelligence check to see if, or some sort of check to see if he gets goaded by the taunt?
It would be insight. It'd be insight to counter intimidation. So let me roll him an intimidation check. Threat and intimidation versus threat. Marith's insight. He's not proficient.
Or I did.
Oh wait,
intelligence. Sorry.
he is proficient. Okay, beat a 25 wisdom. He can't. Marith got a -2. Marith is taunted.
All right, so then, because otherwise there's, I don't want to do this.
Marith has been taunted. He successfully.
Do it. Do it.
And I guess, yeah, give him a swing.
Okay. Fire licks over Thrath's body. As the flame shield misses. Thrath they just cling blades. I'm assuming that people around can hear the clinging of metal. Ching ching.
I would just imagine Marif just looking at him. So what? You're gonna run again?
No,
You always do.
but you are going to die. He's gonna make a great sword attack as a legendary action. Miss.
Cling, cling.
Yep, cling cling. They are going at it, but no one's hitting.
I think that was a action.
What's up?
Reaction.
It's a legendary action.
No, that's he's done with his legendaries this turn, right?
No. They reset it. So he has 1 left.
Oh, okay.
1 teleport. Alright, Ellis is going to use a help action on Luthien to get her on Sarah's saddle.
Please.
And that's her turn. Luthien,
I will accept her help.
roll Dex with advantage.
The one thing I'm good at.
It's a Dex save, so you can add bless to it.
Roll that D4.
That's-
I don't give a shit.
I'm rolling. Give me a minute.
I don't give a shit. We're not losing Luthien to gravity, and you don't. You successfully land on the saddle.
24.
Yep. Successfully land on the saddle.
No,
Thank
fucking
you.
mess.
Ellis is like, be careful on this, man.
My poor goat is so dumb. My poor goat is just confused. He's just gonna wait.
He's just gonna wait. Like,
He's just like,
is he gonna start grazing, lose focus?
I know that, like, the goat's like, that Thrath fella, man, gotta get him.
But these trees.
The girl that pulled me out of the bag said, man, gotta get him. But he's also so dumb.
Yeah, he's like, but trees.
But this grass seems cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't see him. I guess I got him.
He must have died already. So he'll sit there until he hears more Sylvan
Yeah,
from the person who's calling him.
At first, that giant goat has been helping you. Just starts grazing in the middle of the fight. It's your turn first. First?
2, 3, 4.
Keep counting.
For that. Gonna get my annoyed ass up.
Yeah, imagine Ferris is like red with anger.
His hair is all messed up. It's all in his face, and he's just frustrated. I'm frustrated.
Luthien almost died.
15.
She's out
trigger
here.
a freaking thing.
Ellis has made her way into her friend book.
That mark means that it's clear. You already cleared off the trap that was there.
All right, and then dash
Don't set off on them.
6.
Okay.
I don't
good.
know that he's there, but I'm trying to get away from this area.
Yeah. So that's your action so far. At this point, I would say that you can get the idea that he's there because of the clashing of metal between him and Marif.
Yeah, and
Also
that's
the
my
giant
turn because
fire.
Yeah, you use your bonus action to move the thing and the action. Yeah. Seraph is going to return to the battlefield. 70 feet up. And he is now even with the ground. He's going to, as of right now, land there as Ellis asks him to. And Ellis would be like, Luthien, do you want to get off or you...
I will get off.
You want to fucking lift? Your Uber's here.
You get off and you see your goat just over here.
I have to go get Billy.
Good luck. And that's
Yeah, I'll just get off here.
Seraph's
and
gonna
then-
like hold an action again or something.
He's gonna hold a dodge.
All right. Elias.
Oh fuck no. There. What was the control to snap again?
What do you mean?
Like I do the measurement and then I snap that character there.
Oh, you while you're holding the character with the left stick, you right click.
Okay.
So hold left, press right, and that measures automatically.
Oh, left.
Like, yeah, like as you're dragging your icon around. Yeah.
Eldritch Blast.
All right, roll it.
Fucker.
Roll it. Someone deal some damage to this motherfucker.
Actually. Yeah, fuck it. Eldritch Blast.
Missed.
Fucking me. What would have been 4?
What would have been?
Okay.
Okay.
That was that.
Thrath. Okay, yeah, you still got your bonus action and movement left.
Oh, I moved my 30 feet.
Oh, okay. You still have bonus action.
I'm gonna bonus flip him off.
Okay. Like, Thrath, you're really goddamn annoying. Thrath is going to continue his onslaught of Marif. Or continue anyway. Try to anyway. 26, 22 26s. Marif takes 13 slashing, 9 psychic, 15 slashing, 6 psychic. I believe you rage, so slashing is halved to 6 and 7.
That's not bad. It's okay.
So he's at boom.
After all that,
He's still up.
yeah.
He's still up.
So
Don't
he took.
worry, Templar's in the order.
I'll just so 6. I just want to multiply this right. So 6, 12, 19, 25 points of damage on that turn. As Marif is like, I may have made a mistake.
These were made by you.
And that's Thrash turn. Lev. Things have become robotic. I don't know it's me.
That is the score.
Is everyone robotic to everyone else?
Hello?
Yeah,
Does that sound weird?
is it robotic to everyone else, or was it just me?
It
was.
was.
Everybody was robotic, and I was like, oh,
All right,
no.
well, they reconnected. Connection's good now. Okay, continuing on. Luthien.
Yeah, Discord shit itself.
Yeah, Lev will. Up to here, 30 feet. Hmm.
Yeah, she just sees Thrath tearing into Marif, quite literally.
She does. She will. Okay, she is going to. Yeah, she's going to switch her. I think it's a bonus action to call a bound sword or bound weapon,
It is.
or to change it.
Yeah, bonus action for her to change out her bound weapons.
She's gonna change She's gonna change her bound weapon to a longbow, in
Okay.
hopes to maybe actually hit him this time.
Oh, with a longbow. We'll see. She's not dexterous.
No, you know what? She might take a step back as well, just to give her some. 1, 5, 10, 15. Yeah, that's good enough space. That's long.
Lev is feeling nervous.
Lev just can't touch him. She's tired of just running. She's not fast enough to catch him.
she's getting her workout at 19 matches. Doesn't.
Not be lost my own private domicile.
Does bless add to attack?
Oh yeah, it does add to attack rolls.
Mm-hmm. Fuck this.
Ha! Still misses. He uses parry.
Does it parry range weapons too?
Let me double check on that actually. Reaction parry against. Nope, this is one melee attack. It actually does hit. Cool. Roll damage. Yeah.
Finally.
Even if it was
Yeah.
8.
that would be very cool.
Yeah. All right. 8. Boom. Solid hit.
Lev feels a little good about herself. She's like, that was great.
Yeah.
Finally. I'll just stay here.
Okay.
Yeah, and then she's just gonna stay there.
All right. Marif's gonna use legendary action, or Thrath's gonna use legendary action to attack Marif again. 26. Wow. For 9, 12 points of damage.
He's still there.
And I also kept forgetting to roll Thrath's goddamn 1d8. I'm gonna roll him just 3d8s to make up for all the times I didn't roll. None of them. He still doesn't have his thing.
Okay.
That's Thrath's legendary action. Tematar.
Tematar seeing this fucking going down, gonna run up real fucking fast. Right
He
there.
can also use his channel divinity.
That's what he's gonna do. He's gonna get real close up to him.
Imagine just seeing a giant
Use channel
or Goliath
divinity.
feed at you.
Yeah. Yeah, I imagine he runs like that police officer from Cloudy with a chance of meatballs.
Yeah.
Alright, roll a heal.
I do not have to. He's going to use his action to give him 20 points of HP.
A good man.
I could have done that 30 feet away, but he wanted to be like, I got you.
Thrash saying this is saying, "You keep bringing life, I keep tearing it apart."
Can't hear you.
Can't hear you.
And due to the fact that was an action but not a spell,
Yeah, you can bonus action spell.
he's going to use. Sorry, I'm going in between sheets.
Hey, if you look at the stream and see how I have my stuff organized, I just have all the sheets minimized on the lower part of my screen.
Yeah.
Just double
Yeah.
tap them to open them up.
I have the giant goat Lev and then me all in this little corner.
Well, bonus action
Miss.
not gonna happen. And then
So there's been a surprisingly little amount of nat 20s and nat 1s in this game. I think there's like one nat 20.
well, I did like all the nat 20s with my whip, like last time.
Yeah.
My goat is the only one to get a nat 20 in this fight. My goat.
And then bonus action healing word, first level.
You already bonus action attacked.
Oh, that's right. Never mind. What am I doing?
He lied.
I lied.
So,
So that's it.
legendary action. Thrath is going to teleport up here. Thrath sort of like holds a sword as he tries to think about his next action as he is 2 stories up. Mare's turn.
No matter what I do, Thrath is just gonna be a bitch.
Yeah, the idea is to find out where he can teleport to.
No, see, that's the thing. He has full teleportation over the entire map. So we go one place, he goes the next.
Well, there's also the benefit of him being moved into offensive mode, so he only gets 1 teleport.
Yeah.
And that Merif doesn't know where he goes, which is annoying that he can just...
Merif can roll perception to see if he can find him.
Yeah, but there's a gigantic 3-story wall. He can't see through there.
True, but you can see where Thrath looked before he teleport.
So
Thrath
he never said he has to look in a direction.
Yeah, Thrath needs to see where he's teleporting to, which way he's been teleporting around things. Thrath can only teleport where he sees.
So, was he able to look past this?
Yes, because you guys fought him on his terrain, he knows where the shit is.
Yeah, he's been scouting this place out for a while.
That's
Like-
fair.
So Marif needs to make a perception check to see if he can figure out where Thrath teleported to. Because Thrath is not an idiot.
I can't find
Can't find a perception.
no on his sheet that you gave him.
Oh, he's not proficient with it, so it'll just be straight wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
For right now.
Nope.
He's just gonna hold his action for the chicken to freaking teleport back to him.
You know, if I have anything to roll low on, that's a good one.
Japan.
So Marif holds his
So he's
action.
Hold an attack action. Mauled the shit out of freaking.
Alright, with Luthien saved now. Well, actually, I need to... Ooh. You guys hear rumbling in the distance.
Okay.
As the temperature in the area begins to increase.
Steamy boys coming.
Alright. Ellis is going to hold her action to Ray of Frost Thrath if she sees him when Seraph begins to fly around. Luthien.
Luthion's gonna see Billy the fucking giant goat grazing, and she's gonna be like, "Fine, Thrath." Can Billy make a perception?
Yes,
Check.
Billy can make a perception check to see if he can hear Thrath land. Because he's in fucking plate armor.
He's high whiz.
But how high?
He's got a 12.
Alright, Billy, do it.
I say high whiz. He's got a 12. He's doing okay.
No.
Plus
He's
1, so
plus-
8.
Yeah, 8. He's eating.
Well,
He looks at you and just suddenly his
All right,
nose
then.
goes for another leaf.
she's gonna see that he's not here, and then just go here.
Okay.
Seeing that it's already been set off, she's just like dancing around.
Do you have to jump on the... Yeah.
Yeah,
Are you
she's-
gonna bonus? Are you gonna like action dash to try to get closer or anything?
I could. I was thinking about it.
You can see everyone starting to gather over there, and a lot of blood on Marif.
Okay, she'll end up here and just hold an attack. If she sees someone who really just wants to hit her.
Yeah. A lot of
She'll be
people.
like-
A
be
lot
like-
of people just want to hit her.
She'll just shout up like, "Your last one didn't work.
You're still alive.
I'm hard to kill. I'm so hard to kill."
You are. If there's one word to describe Luthien, it's resilient.
She
Fucking
really tries. And then she'll ready her staff to hit.
Okay. Ferris.
All right. I'm kind of just gonna walk right here next to Marif, seeing him all cut up and bloody. I'm gonna go ahead and give him a Cure Wounds, level 1.
Okay. 9. He's probably feeling a little bit better.
Very much so, actually. And then I'm gonna after noticing the what was it? The rumble and the increase in temperature. I can see Elias from right here, right?
Yep. Unless, yeah, no.
I'm just gonna,
Yeah, you can see Elias.
I'm just gonna look to Elias. Elias, be ready.
I nod.
And that's my turn.
Seraph. Ellis is going to order Seraph to try to find Thrath, so Seraph will fly. Seraph will fly 35 feet. 35, that's 70. 10. I need to roll perception for Ellis to see if she sees Thrath. She does.
Ooh, get him.
She's going to Ray of Frost him. Attempt to Ray of
Nice.
Frost him. No.
I take back my nice.
You jinxed her.
Listen, we're friends now. She saved my life.
He's fucking good.
Elias. I'm assuming he's holding the dodge action.
Elias?
No, Seraph.
Oh yeah, he's holding the dodge action.
Okay, Elias.
Gonna use the last of the regular healing word.
Yep, 3, not enough to hurt, so he's good.
So
9.
it's going to go to Ellis.
Oh, good.
That poor girl.
She got hurt really bad at the beginning, and that was it.
Yeah. That's the bonus. Gonna move this way,
Let's change the song up.
and then fucking Eldritch Blast.
We need to roll perception to see if you can find him.
Oh.
He did teleport. Like, out of sight. Nope. You fly that way looking for him.
Well, she wouldn't he have seen Ellis? shoot
That
in the
is
direction?
right. Roll with advantage.
No.
The good thing you're getting that one's here.
Yep.
There, is that your
I'm
turn?
not complaining.
Is that your turn?
Elias is too angry.
I'm gonna hold my action
To attack him if you see him.
to attack him with a chill touch.
Okay. Chill touch. Thrath's turn. Thrath is going to walk around over here. And seeing everybody grouped up, he's going to cast a fireball.
Motherfuck.
So,
Shit happens, man.
yeah, everyone roll the dex. Elias, how high up are you? Does that hit you?
So I was up 10 feet last time, so that should hit me.
Okay, so yeah. 11 needs to make it. Luthien doesn't make it with advantage, but you made it. 11 makes it. Elias makes
Oh.
it. Marif gets advantage on his saving throw because he's barbarian.
I did mean to make it advantage.
That's
But-
Tamatar. And
What did I make it
Sarah.
advantage?
Sarah doesn't need to do it.
Oh, wow, even with advantage, Marif fails. All right, so DC 16. That means only Ferris and Marif fail. Everyone else takes half damage.
All right, but half damage.
Luthien was fast enough to get out of it.
So
Oh,
how
it didn't.
much-
It didn't automatically roll damage. That's weird. Okay.
So-
Damage is that's fire shield. I had the wrong spell. No wonder.
Sorry, by the way, I got frustrated and I just kind of walked away.
Yeah. Well, Mara failed too, so don't feel too bad.
Well, at least Marif got healed though.
Yeah. So
And Tamatar's taking half of this, right?
yep. Everyone who got 16 or 16 or above takes half. Marif and Ferris take 23.
That is 11. 2, 3, 4.
Yeah. I was looking at that.
Half of that is 11.
Yep.
So Lev, Luthien, Tamatar, and Elias take 11.
So that's that one. It's not as bad as it could have been.
Yeah, no, that was
No.
surprisingly low.
That-
Okay, so
That's not what I meant to do, but sure.
what did you do?
Too worried about it right now.
I accidentally opened the full thing instead of just the little bubble. There we go.
So Thrath used 10 movement to move over here. He's going to... Thrath's going to make an athletics check to attempt to climb down.
Due to the
Wait,
fact
did
that-
Ferris do his bless?
He did. Yeah, it
That's
didn't
so
matter.
sad.
Ferris got, unfortunately. You need to roll a
That's so
Constitution save for your bless spell.
I do for him.
Oh, I need to as well.
He makes it.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah, it was
Yes.
half of 11 or 10. You make it.
he just makes it.
All right, he's
You're
up.
barely blessed.
Oh my god, nat 1 on Thrath's fucking athletics to crawl down. You're like, oh shit, it falls.
Do I see him?
Yeah. No, you saw him once he did the fireball. But first, let's see how much damage he takes from falling as he
He
fucking...
did the fireball, but he fell for extra measure.
Oh my god, he's
stories high.
yeah, he's falling from high. He takes 17 points of bludgeoning.
This man's gonna kill himself.
Before we do.
Yeah, it just fuck.
So it says Eldritch Blast, but it's Chill Touch. It does a D8.
Did he
Yes.
disarm himself on the fall? Please tell me he did.
Unfortunately, I don't know. Let me roll severity. He might actually.
Roll severity.
No,
Oh my god.
he bad things happen to him. He's... Does he fall on his own sword? Let's see. 95. Hurts ally and ourself. Loses high level equipment. Sad effect and possible loss of insurance.
1d8 plus my level.
1d8 plus 5 for you, right?
4.
4.
Oh yeah, 1d8 plus. So you.
He takes 11 points of necrotic and radiant damage.
Wait.
Necrotic
Oh,
and
yeah, right.
radiant?
Yeah, the 4 is radiant, the 7 is necrotic.
All right.
Okay.
Fucking.
Cannot heal
All right. Well,
until the end of my next turn.
he. I need to roll for him to see what item he loses. Well, the sword might be good. He has multiple things he could lose.
I'm guessing he has scrolls. He could possibly.
Oh no. Okay, so first he lands on his own sword and stabs himself. I gotta roll his damage. All right, he does
Ooh!
28 points of damage to himself.
That was a chunk.
Yeah, he does 28 points of damage to himself, and as he falls, you guys see an amulet fall from his neck and bounce across the field over here.
right there.
Yep.
Does Elias see it?
You all see it. Because it's pretty fucking noticeable what just happened to him.
It's a big fuck off amulet.
As Thrath like leans up, he looks up and immediately gets slapped in the face by a skeletal claw.
It is a hand strangely reminiscent of Echo's.
Yeah, he just gets slapped by that.
Just a shadow hand.
I am fucking hating you. He knows it's his amulet.
Yeah.
He knows his amulet. No, she's mine. And that's his turn. Lev.
How close is Lev?
Lev is that
Let's
close.
see. She is that close. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. She's gonna pick up that amulet.
It's her action to pick up the amulet, just so you know.
Yep, she's gonna. That's 20 feet, and then she'll run 5, 10 back, so she'll be here.
Why do you have a snap to the side instead of like snap to the middle?
Listen,
You have a snap to corner.
I do. It's the first one you click.
No, it's not.
It's what. Listen, I clicked it, and then I just never changed it.
All right,
So she's got this amulet now.
Yep, Lev has amulet, and therefore Thrath's attention.
Yep. It's what she would do.
Thrath is gonna use a legendary action to teleport over here. Tamatar.
What she would do.
Tamatar just realized a big fuck off fireball just hit everyone. Marif is looking worse than before.
Yep.
Ferris isn't looking well. But then again, Thrath and Lev.
Well, I'm gonna do what he would do. He's gonna heal people. That's what
Okay.
he's doing.
Hey, Ferris.
Yeah.
You just make sure you did remember that your AC has been lowered because you broke concentration for your shield spell in favor for bless, right?
I didn't cast bless.
Who cast bless?
Tamatar did.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. I thought it was you the whole time.
No.
I cast concentration on my shield, so I still has my.
Did Tamatar roll concentration?
Yeah, that was the 10.
I thought it was you for the 10.
No.
Man, I'm sorry. I'm focusing on a lot of things right now.
Yeah, me too. Don't worry.
I mean, it technically was him for the 10, but it was Tamatar's character.
Yeah.
I mean, it works.
There was a 10 rolled.
All right, roll to heal.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out which one he's gonna do. He's gonna do cure wounds on main man Marif there.
I'm gonna be honest, if nobody dies here, I'm gonna be slightly disappointed because I was hoping Thrath would be like a real threat.
He's just a dodgy little shit.
So that's that.
I mean, he is a real threat.
If he wasn't teleporting all around, he probably would have killed us.
Not really. I actually don't. I don't think that.
The amount of damage he's pumping out for each attack, yeah, he would have killed one of us by now.
He's also almost killed himself with that attack.
Yeah.
Landed on his own fucking sword.
So I'm pretty sure that it's already calculated in here for the cure wounds.
It is.
For his healing ability.
Yep.
So he just rolled a 2. Okay. So Marif gets 9 points back.
Hey, that's something.
It's something.
He won't die immediately.
And he's gonna move his spiritual weapon right here, and he's gonna fuck his day.
Oh, try to.
Nope.
The spiritual weapon can't hit shit.
It hit once. That's it.
Yeah.
You hit once and then you're done.
And then he's going to right there. No, right there.
Oh, why'd you do?
Why?
Too late.
What?
Too late. It's already
I've
done.
committed. He was going to go for the grapple.
All right. Thrath's legendary action to attack a Lev. There it is. Great Sword, miss.
Myth.
Is it just one hit?
Yeah, he had one Great Sword attack for legendary action. For 2 legendary actions. That's always legendary
Okay.
actions. But, as Thrath swings at her, you are unworthy to hold her.
Oh.
And at the word unworthy, Lev gets, like, emotionally shocked. Alright, so, Marif.
Marif is going to run underneath the waterfall and hold his action for when someone gets into the other side of Thrath.
Okay. Ellis is going to attempt to shoot at Thrath.
Ray of Frost this baby.
Come on, crit.
Let's see.
Come on, crit. No.
Not even a hit.
Man, she's
Raise the
been.
waterfall, make it more solid.
Yeah, she's just been. She's trying.
So she's wishy-washy with her hits. She either hits or she either gets like real good hit or it's not great at all.
No, actually, it's the opposite. Either she hits barely or she doesn't hit at all. She's never rolled good for damage.
Let's see. It's my turn, isn't it?
Yep.
Don't forget about Billy.
Billy's out there. He could care less anymore. He doesn't see Thrath. Thrath's being taken care of.
Billy's just Billy.
Billy's just living his life.
Luthien respects that in her own way.
5, 30, and
Alright,
then
Marif
she
does his
is going
thing.
to. Yeah, I'll let Marif do his thing first.
Hits. Noise.
Nice chunk.
Here, move Marif back a little bit. We'll say he's there, but I just want to see what
I'll
the
move the thing
line
back.
is. Yeah, I mean, yeah, cool. You can move him back. I just wanted to know where it was.
Or
But can you
Luthien.
do me a favor and please move after you're done with your attack?
Well, Luthien wouldn't know to do that. That's
No.
that's when we go into metagaming
Luthien-
territory.
Luthien's not going to move.
Yeah, that's when we start going to metagaming. I ain't for that.
I know.
She's going after hearing what Thrath said. She's gonna just smack down her. She'll
Man,
throw down her.
Just one thing I hate is that you guys with Thrath, you either hit or you miss. There's no way for him to counter it.
What is it? It's the. I'm losing the word for it,
The Lifebinder staff?
and I've.
The Skyblinder?
The Skyblinder staff. Thank you.
Yeah.
That thing.
Roll to
that I
hit.
use all the time.
Roll to hit. With advantage because you're flanking with Marif. 27 hits. Yeah, again, either you guys hit. You
Oh,
only-
I didn't know I'd rolled it with advantage already.
You
Ignore
got,
that.
it doesn't matter. 227s. One of those hits. Choose the one you want the digital damage.
Did you add the +2 damage for rage?
I did not. I'll go and do that. There we go.
7 to hit with that, and then she'll, instead of using her arms, she'll use just flurry of blows.
Okay.
Wouldn't it be with
And-
the arms either way?
Yeah, it is.
Well, yeah, but this one's with her like normal hands.
Okay. Roll a punch. Miss.
Don't forget the D4.
Ah, I have it blocking my one little D4. Here he is.
Miss.
It still misses. Fuck.
Next attack.
Sometimes it happens.
I do have another attack. Do I have another attack? Yeah, I do. Flurry of blows is 2. I don't use it very often because I'm usually using Arms of Self. Arms of Astral Self.
And isn't your flurry of blows with that?
Yeah.
21. Make sure to add the bless in case he can parry it, because he will if he can.
I will.
23. He will parry.
That's
Jesus
24.
Christ.
24.
24.
That makes it where it matches, though. He's still miss in that case.
Okay.
Okay. Is that your turn, Luthien?
I can do nothing else.
Ferris.
Yep.
Ferris?
Can you hear me? Sorry, I'm here.
There you are.
I'm thinking. I'm thinking very hard. Because I want the kill. I don't want anyone else to kill him. I want the kill.
You already promised it to Marif.
You already promised it, Mer.
Oh, I'm letting Marif get the kill.
When did I promise it to Marif?
I promised it to Marif.
Either way.
I'm saying we hope we kill him. Whoever kills him, kills him. Either way, I'm gonna run here. I'm gonna cast Healing Word on myself.
Okay.
It's a bump.
Bonus action, heal yourself with words. There you go.
And then I understand why you put Tamotar there, but
Yeah. Sorry.
and then gonna attack him. Hammer.
Boom.
Damn it! No, why?
Don't forget your D4.
I know.
Doesn't matter. He uses reaction. He hits anyway.
And why couldn't I have had advantage?
Sorry.
You got no one to blame but Tamatar and Luthien.
Blame me. Because I'm probably doing it wrong.
Roll your damage. All right, so he only takes the first. He only takes 12.
Plus, yeah,
No,
Yeah.
Never
that
mind.
was with crit damage.
What was it?
just 12.
Oh, yeah,
is
it
fine.
is.
Well,
Oh yeah, just
Want me to
12.
I go ahead and roll that.
You already did.
I rolled it,
It automatically rolled that crit.
but it
You just
doesn't
don't add the
crit,
second one.
wasn't it?
just don't have the second ones.
Yeah, you only did 12 damage. That would have been a hell of a crit.
It would have. You might have killed him.
So that's your action, bonus action, and movement. Is it all for you, Ferris?
That's all I got.
Okay. Seraph.
Probably move closer. Maybe. I don't know.
Would he move closer? Alice is like, I don't want to get closer. Seraph, please don't land.
Yeah.
So Seraph will fly in this direction. And hold an action again, I guess.
Hold a dodge.
Hell yeah. Elias.
Elias. I'm gonna use Solus.
Okay. Get
I'm
closer.
gonna move here.
Miss.
Mish.
Not at. Or is there no flame?
That was that advantage. He just didn't roll with advantage. Miss.
Thank goodness for that advantage.
Okay. Is that what you
seeing
can
that-
do?
Well, I was here,
Yep.
down 10 feet, and moved over that way. 15, so I have an extra 5. Seeing that that didn't fucking work. I'm gonna move back here.
Okay.
That's right, use your reaction. Okay.
Yep. Thrath's turn. Seeing everyone around him, he's gonna break into a grin. And also, everybody that hit him, I forgot to
Wait,
roll.
I forgot my bonus action.
Well, literally, hold on. Literally, everybody that hit him with a melee attack takes this much cold damage because of his flame shield.
It's cold damage.
Yeah,
So
maybe it sucks the heat out of your body. Who knows?
maybe.
It's the way flame shield works. It can be either cold or hot.
So is it with every attack?
Yes,
Or is-
every attack that hit him takes that.
So, 1 for
I hit him 3 times. No, I hit him twice.
twice.
Yeah, you hit him
How
twice,
often
so
do
you
you-
take 22
Yeah, I hit him
damage.
twice.
You take 22 damage.
That's fine.
I didn't hit him.
No, you didn't hit him, so you're spared from the melee. You're spared from the
What?
shield.
Concentration.
It is, so he will need to make a concentration save. But I've been forgetting a lot of stuff with him, so I'm just gonna give him this. All right,
Well,
so
you did flame shield before when he fell down.
yeah, so he's good.
So
So Marif did like what was it, 12 damage from him? Marif did 12, so he's good.
sorry, I put another thing on you. It's just
Luthien did only 7 for that one. Yeah, so gotta beat Luthien, saved. Luthien again, save. Ferris's save. He's good. Still up.
right. Just double checking.
Yep. So everyone who melee attacks him take 11 damage of cold. And none of you are feeling good, right?
Yep.
And as it's his turn and everyone is near him, you see he takes his sword, he shoves it to the ground, he expands his hands and his hands catch on fire. Come closer, I'll burn! As he casts his highest level fireball at his own feet.
Well, fuck.
Everybody except for Alice and Seraph are getting hit by this.
Let me do a dex save.
So that's
So-
Tamatar.
Everyone.
I don't know. I'm not gonna do it at
That's
advantage.
me.
Hold on. 17 is fine.
42 points of damage, halved if you succeed. Luthien wins, Elias fails, Tamatar fails, Ferris fails.
There it is.
42?
42 points of damage.
Lev fails.
Lev fails. Lev is down, Luthien is down, Tamatar takes half of that, takes 21. Marif is down.
Fable.
Yeah.
Does aid increase my max to the point where if I took more max damage than my actual HP?
Yes.
Because
The attack's not gonna kill you outright.
no, that's what I'm asking. If aid counts for my negative, then yes, I survive. If not, I'm dead.
Yeah, it counts towards your negative.
Okay, good.
It needs to beat your hit point maximum, and it increases your hit point maximum.
All right, so I saved myself with aid because I was about to die outright.
How much damage did you do?
48. If you succeeded, you take half. 42. So if you succeeded, you take half, so 21. So
Okay,
I think
well, I'm down anyway.
I think
so it
literally
doesn't matter.
everybody except for Tamatar is down.
Tamatar is at
Tamatar, it's up to you.
Tamatar. Did
No,
Tamatar
what? He's
Oh.
immune to fire.
Yeah, and Lev is up too.
resistance?
Yeah, Lev is both resistant and she made her saving throw. So she only takes a fourth of the damage, so she only takes
she
10.
didn't.
Tamatar made a saving throw?
Lev didn't make her saving throw.
Didn't she? Isn't that what the? Oh no, you Luthien, you made it. You're down anyway.
Yeah.
But
no.
yeah, no. So she only takes 21 because she's
Tamatar's
resistant.
up.
I thought Tamatar made
How'd
this.
you get? Wait, how'd you get 42 damage?
34 plus 8 for a
Yeah.
higher level cast.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
I didn't see that.
Hold
Yep.
on, let me pull out my calculator.
So Tamatar's up. I think literally everybody except for Tamatar and Lev is down.
Yeah, because Lev's got 11.
Yeah. I'm down.
You all did the same exact thing you said you weren't gonna do, which is group up.
Well, he was
Well-
so fucking close. So I'm down.
I didn't think
If I
everybody
would
was
have
going to miss
actually
their
been
hits.
able to get advantage, might have actually killed him.
Yeah, no. If he got advantage, he would be down. He would be dead.
Sad boy.
Well, it didn't happen. And that's my fault. Sorry.
All right. So I'm waiting for everyone to get their hit points to where they should be.
Oh, it's me.
Yeah,
it's me.
it's you and Ferris because Ferris is still at 8.
I thought I did it. Sorry.
Yep. So
I clicked it and it just didn't take, and I was like, "Why am I still at 10?"
So Ellis Ella's seen everyone go down. It's like, oh god, what do I do? And then
With that little dinky 4 that she always gets.
Lev seeing everyone goes down, raises her shield. Tamatar almost dies, almost goes down, but his orcish blood kicks in, giving him the resilience to move on.
How many channel divinities is he supposed to have at this level?
You only get one channel divinity
Okay.
until like level 11, I think, and then you get level 2. Or you
Is
get
his
2.
turn done?
No, he is a Gith. As a bonus action, he's going to make a melee attack against Marif. At advantage because he's prone.
Not at Lev, who has the amulet.
No, Marif has done a fuckload of damage, and everyone else is damn near dead. He's gonna
I'll protect Marif.
He's gonna focus on killing.
I'll protect Marif if I can.
So he's gonna make one melee attack, and it auto crits. So I need to roll the percentile.
Well, you're gonna if
Isn't
I
that
protect
just 2 death
Marif, who's
saves?
5 feet away from me.
But remember that this,
disadvantage.
But he gains. It's just a regular attack.
yeah,
Either way, he would have hit.
yeah. Either way, he would have hit. But remember, the silver sword has the ability to cut the strands of life if it crits, and
it's an auto crit.
it's on auto crit. So he needs to roll percentile to see if he just kills Marif outright, and he does. Oh, you guys. So Lev and Tamatar, the ones who are awake, sees Thrath go to Marif's corpse. And he just lightly digs the sword into Marif's chest. And as he flicks his wrist up, the spirit of Marif floats out. And with the silvery cord exposed, he cuts it. And Marif perishes. And now he turns his gaze over to Lev, his sword gripped. Return her now, and the rest of you may yet live. And that's his free action to tell Lev to give back the amulet.
Bonus action, call my longsword. Step.
Yeah, with advantage because Tamatar's still up. And standing.
Why is it in edit mode?
Why
I
is it-
tried to add a new longsword for some reason.
He tried to add a new miss.
I missed it.
Yeah, you missed.
She has bless.
Yeah, well,
That
yeah,
won't matter.
yeah, won't
It
matter.
doesn't matter.
Tamatar, who is still alive.
Avatar?
Damatar, if you don't kill him.
Tamatar can either go for the kill or get someone else up.
No, he can do both.
Oh, that's right. Well, bonus action, try it. Okay.
Elias is down. That's the thing, though. Does he know about the staff?
Everyone knows
Oh,
about the
he
staff.
knows about the staff.
You killed him with the. Oh, you knocked him out with the staff. He knows about it.
He's already regained his reaction.
Yep, Thrath has his reaction, and Elias.
He can use healing. He
Eli-
can use a healing word.
It is unfortunate that Elias is out of his sight because you're flying above the building. You land on the other side of the wall.
Yep. That's
Tamatar would have to either use an action to disengage and bonus action heal, sacrifice the attack, or sacrifice himself.
Can he move where Marif was?
He'll have to attempt to move through Thrath's space.
Well, that doesn't invoke an attack of opportunity.
No, but it is contested. It is a contested check, and if it fails, he just loses the movement he would have used.
So all that's at risk is movement.
Yep. Is he going to attempt to push his way past Thrath?
Yeah, if it doesn't take up his action or bonus action, then
All right. So it's a contested shove check. So it's my strength versus his.
Yep, that's 13.
19.
That sucks.
He loses. Tamatar attempts to use 10 feet to move, and he loses 10 feet of movement.
I'm gonna roll something on my side.
Okay. But here's also the thing. You landed in the middle of that wall. That means Tamatar could see you from this direction if he disengaged.
That's the thing, though. Man, I wish I saved that 20 points. But... Let me look at this turn order.
Okay. Well, I had to point out the only people that I saw him cut the thread was Lev and Tamatar.
Mm-hmm.
So when everyone else wakes up, they will just see Marif dead with no visible wounds other than the burns.
Sorry, this is taking a little bit.
This is kind of a...
This is game-changing thing right here. Tamatar could save everyone or lose.
Yep.
Also, if you wanted to, you have Tamatar roll a history check as a free action.
History check.
Tamatar remembers that Ellis has 1 potion of healing left in her person.
Elias has 2.
I
Ferris
don't
is a healer.
know, but
I still have spell slots.
Yeah.
Luthien has
He's gonna
3
use his
potions
pick.
of healing.
He's going to use a 2nd level healing word.
On.
Ferris.
Alright, rolled it. Ferris, you live with 12 hit points.
And you're up.
Yeah, you awaken with the sun bright above you.
And he's going to use his action to disengage
Okay.
and go right here.
Okay, then. Did it end your turn?
That ends his turn.
Marif is dead, and Thrath is going to use 1 legendary action to attack Lev. Miss.
Nope.
It was just 10. It wasn't with advantage. And then as Marif's turn passes, legendary action to teleport. You are not running now.
I wasn't running.
Ellis. Ellis is going to order Seraph to get as close to Elias as possible so she can heal him. It's like, Seraph, Master, down! Protect! And she's like... he can't do that until his turn.
Yeah. Okay.
But, yeah. So she's going... So, as soon as she gets close enough to Elias, she's going to use her action to feed you a healing potion.
Okay.
Luthien, death save.
Sorry, I was looking at Lev's sheet.
Hey, you're slightly less dead.
Nice.
Ferris.
The one thing I'm good at enough things
Alright.
to be not dead.
Yeah, Seraph, as you stand up, you see Marif's corpse over there. He is not breathing.
happened?
His horn's broken, fire raising from him. And he asks what happened. Lev is like, she cut his strand of life. She's gonna turn to you.
I'm gonna see Luthien down. I'm gonna reach down, give her a healing word. 1.
Healing word.
And I have to... Dang it, why did he teleport all the way over there?
Because Tamatar began healing people.
No, why couldn't he teleport like here or here?
Oh. Yeah, his thought process was Tamatar is running that way, so stop him from running by going where he's going.
Yeah.
I'm up.
Yep. I'm gonna get up. It's half my movement. All I got is 15 left.
Did I lose my arms?
Yes.
I'm sad. They're my nice arms.
Yeah, fuck Marif, my arms.
Well, she hasn't even gotten
Gonna-
up yet.
Gonna move here. And going to use my cantrip.
Don't
Bolts
forget-
of Radiance.
Don't forget that Tamatar needs to roll concentration. He needs
I
a
did
net.
that.
What do you get for his concentration to keep Bless up?
He got a 20
A 20. Yeah, well,
flat.
20.
He's out here.
Yeah, well, I'm curious if because he didn't make his saving throw, did he? Or did he?
No, it
So-
would have been half.
It would have been
So-
it would have been 21, which means he fails, which means Bless is gone.
Yeah, Bless is gone.
It's fine.
And roll your Bolt of Radiance.
Let me double check. Got any?
Yep, I will.
Bolts of Radiance is all I got.
I'll remove Bless from your guys' sheets. Bless. Miss. Does Bolt of Radiance not have a 2-hit? Stupid homebrew
Sure.
spells. How's it work?
Bolt of Radiance, I believe, is a save, isn't it?
It's entirely homebrew, so I have no idea because I can't look it up.
I got you. Don't worry, I got you.
We'll
So
figure
my-
it out soon.
No, it's just no deck save.
Dex save. Okay. I don't know why I clicked that. Wrong button. Whoops! I did.
14.
Nothing. Thrath is tired of your guys' shit.
Yep.
Is that your turn, Ferris?
That's all.
Seraph. Seraph, being alerted to his master's down, I think would instinctively go to your aid.
Yep.
So he flies, he perches near the wall, and Ellis is going to feed you the healing. And you come back with 8 hit points.
Okay, I'm back to 8 hit points.
And Ellis is like, Marif is dead. Everyone else is very injured. What are we going to do?
Something dangerous.
And is Seraph going to do anything else?
Does he have movement?
He was over here. So technically he was over here, and in order to turn around, he would have had to fly in a small circle. So let's see what that would look like. Small circle, 30, 40. He has 5 feet left.
Does he have reach or no?
Nope.
That's right. So he has 5 feet.
Yep.
He's gonna move down here
Okay.
and wail at the Tamatar. Not Tamatar. Fucking.
Wrath. Okay. He wails.
He wails and prepares an attack action.
I also forgot to roll for Thrath. Okay, Thrath has not yet regained his sign.
Ability.
Yeah. Because that would be devastating right now if he had it.
Mm-hmm.
Elias, you are awake and prone.
Use half my movement.
Is Seraph on the ground?
Seraph is technically on the ground.
All right, then as he reached the ground, Ellis would have hopped off out of like nervousness.
Yep.
Because she doesn't want to get close to Thrath. All right, sorry, just needed to say that. Your turn.
Caduceus staff. Mass healing word.
Roll the heals.
Sorry, I did a thing I didn't want it to do.
It happens. It's been happening all night. Roll 20 has been weird. Like, what the hell is less damage to 2d8? 2d8, I don't know.
I don't know.
It's set for
Why
1d8.
am I trying to make a long sword? I never clicked it.
To everyone Everybody gets 9.
Yep,
So, me, Lev, Luthien, Temitar, and Ferris get 9.
yeah. And Alice is not healed.
I can only do 5.
Yep. It's fine. She's literally the best off out of everyone here. Seraph not included because he's technically NPC.
Yep. And I'm going to use Chill Touch.
Roll. No. Okay. Thrath's turn. Unless you want to use your movement to hop down the wall. Because right now you're like 10 feet up.
Well, I only have 15 feet movement, so yeah, I'll do that.
You can definitely jump down into Seraph's saddle.
Yeah, I'll jump it down on Seraph's saddle.
You are
Hold
now.
up. For me, I have to add that 9 to Tamitar. So, sorry.
Okay. Alright. Thrath is... During Thrath's turn, 2 attacks against Tamitar. Well, we'll see if it actually needs 2 attacks. No. Tamitar's down.
Well, that's shitty.
So you see Tamitar go down first, and Thrath rushes you, and attempts to attack you. And because you went unconscious, your AC went down. $25.
Fuck.
You take 18.
Are you still up?
He's still up.
Barely.
Rolling high right here at the end is bull.
Yeah, actually being able to hit. The stress is real now. I'm sweating.
I'm fucking sweating too.
Oh my goodness. The only bonus action he has is Misty Step. He's gonna use his last 3rd level spell to Misty Step to get away from the close range people over here. Lev.
Give me like 5 seconds. Now I gotta measure how far away he is. That's not far.
Well,
That's
it's
not far at all.
farther than she can run.
She needs mobile.
Dash behind him.
She's not gonna do anything. She's gonna move up a little bit, call her bow,
Bonus action bow.
and then shoot him.
Okay. It would be appropriate for Lev to get the kill. At this point, though,
I'm done fighting.
at this point, anybody could get the kill and it'd be appropriate. Yeah, the hits.
3, and he can't parry.
Yep, he can't parry. Tis a hit, madam.
Fuck you, bitch boy.
3.
Wait, doesn't it add your dex too?
She has only 2 decks. That's her max damage.
But
Yeah.
it rolled a 3.
Did I
Yeah.
not put it over? It adds dex.
I don't know. I don't know.
Hold on.
I'll look at it. Hold on.
Remember, her sheet's been acting. Her sheet's been acting weird.
It is.
Yeah.
It just rolled 1d8.
Yeah, it should be +2. All right, yeah, +2 to that then.
5. Fuck you.
Yeah, 5. All right, I fixed it on her sheet now. She should now roll appropriately. So just -2 to it. Okay. Damatar.
He's not dead yet.
No, he needs to roll a death saving throw.
Make a death save. He makes 1.
Yep, he's still alive. Murph dead. Ellis.
Shoot him.
Shoot that fucker.
Get him with that tiny little.
Ellis is
Four.
actually going to draw her bow because she has the gauntlets of archery.
Shoot that bitch.
The bow I bought her way back when.
Yeah,
The
realizing
gauntlets that I
realize,
gave her.
realizing that
The French
her magic isn't doing fucking anything, she's going to attempt to shoot him. He can't parry that.
Nope.
Come on, Alice. Why is your shot so piercing?
So piercing.
So piercing.
It went from max 5 to 10. It's doubled.
So Thrath. So as she shoots Thrath, you see Thrath just they like fall to a knee. He looks up to you all. And you see him begin to teleport.
No.
No.
He's going to legendary action. He's going to legendary. He's going to. Technically, we are now out of combat. But he's teleporting. Jump, jump, jump.
Luthion's gonna follow him.
Yeah, you guys can see where he's jumping.
Well, that's the thing though. He would have only gotten the one legendary, and Luthien could have caught him.
I know, but
Yeah.
for story purposes.
Oh.
Exposition.
Well, Luthion's going to catch him.
Exposition.
First. I
Cutscene.
gotta move my screen.
Yeah. Thrath gets to here. He turns and creates the wall of fire.
Oh, I would have healing.
Yeah, yeah. You guys got time to. You guys got time to do your healing out action and whatnot.
Can you do a Caduceus staff?
Yeah. For healing word for all of us? Yeah, I can do that.
Oh yeah.
And also, you still have to roll the curse thing.
I know.
Oh, so close! That would have killed Timitar.
So everybody gets 9 again.
Yep.
Alrighty.
What's the damage of firewall again?
I want it.
You're going to die.
The damage of firewall is a lot.
What is it?
It's like 5d6.
26.
Oh shit.
No, it's d8s. 5d8.
Yep.
So you have to be within.
Hold on.
So how much do you want to die?
Let
No,
me
I
bring Lev over here. I don't know why it won't let me move.
Because I disabled all your controls. We're in cutscene mode now. We're in exposition.
Turn your key, sir. I will not.
So, Thrath guts over here to the precipice. He kneels. And he raises his hands up. My queen. And he's saying this in Gith, by the way. See my devotion. See, as a creature of my control, of my creation, comes to my aid. And you guys do see the burning elemental coming from the north. Have I not done everything I need to earn my way back into your grace? And as he says this, the skies darken. Literally, it goes from a moderately sunny, cloudy day to pitch black, like the night. I need everyone to just roll wisdom against fear.
Well, I think Luthien can't be charmed. So
It's a fear effect, not a charm effect.
oh. She's okay, I think.
Yeah, it seems like most of you are.
might want to take a step back. You're in damage area.
I'm working on it. I can't move anything at the moment. Give me 5 seconds. Oh, well, I will not. Yeah, thank you.
So anybody who got less than a 20 is feared.
So Tamatar.
Seraph. I'll get Alice's fear automatically just because she didn't want. She's timid to begin with.
Mhm.
But as the skies turn black, the place where the sun was, you see a giant eye appear. Lev is feared. Because Lev knows what this is.
She's just like, I gotta go.
Yeah, you guys see an eye appear where the sun once was. And the eye, glowing red, looks down upon you. And all of you get a feeling of dread as the eye of death sees you. And you hear the feminine voice of the Lich Queen.
with a 24 wisdom save, can I be standing defiantly?
You can.
I'm standing
If you-
defiantly.
if you
Actually,
guys
I'm
got
probably gonna
20
get in front of Lev.
If you guys got 20 or above, you can do what the fuck ever you want. You're not feared by this, though you still feel the dread.
Luthion's
No,
gonna get in
definitely,
front
but
of
like
Lev.
I'm
Just kinda,
gripping. No, I'm gripping the sunstone very tightly in my right hand and shield up, just kind of like looking up at the eye defiantly.
Yeah, the eye of the
Yeah.
Lich Queen is upon you. And she says, Thrath, you have done everything wrong. You were to nurture the phoenix, but instead you morphed it. You were to kill these interlopers, and you have failed. You are an insult to Gith everywhere. In her
Is
eye,
she speaking in common or Gith?
in Gith.
Cool.
In her eyes, the red orb of death turns to look at the party. You have done me a favor this day, ridding me of this pest. And she does say this in common. But know this, should you interfere in my affairs again, Thrath will be the weakest enemy you would have ever fought. And then she looks back down to Thrath. You are unworthy. And the eye closes. It fades. The clouds disappear entirely, leaving a clear sunny sky. As Thrath sits there, kneeling above before the god who has forsaken him.
Does he have a brand?
As the fire spreads and dissipates, you do see the brand melting through his armor.
Ferris will go ahead and walk up.
Thrath is just sitting, staring in disbelief.
Luthien will walk up and ask for Ferris's. Do you have a sword?
No, I have something. But I'll take out my hammer. Does because I want this guy. Can I have it?
Mm-hmm.
As long as it's for Marif. Yes.
It's for Marif.
Roll to hit with advantage.
I'm just gonna how do I miss?
Because as you swing the hammer down and attempting to kill him, he swings his greatsword up over his head, turns to you all. Have you learned nothing? As he begins to raise his hand in fire to cast another fireball.
I would like to hit him before he completes that.
Before you do that, suddenly waves crash across the island, across the cliff, and you see the boiling elemental rise from the ocean
I don't think it is us.
to hover above everyone.
Lies.
The
I
boiling
speak in primordial. This is the one that brought you torment.
as Thrath turns and he sees the elemental. You obey me. Kill them. And the boiling elemental looks around.
I will free you from your torment. And I touch the gauntlet and speak the word.
How many spell slots do you have left?
I have 2. I haven't used any of them.
It absorbs both of those. If you had only one, it wouldn't have worked. You feel yourself suddenly drained of your magic. So much so that everyone else notices you looking gaunt. As the armor around them disintegrates into the wind. The elemental looks down at their hands. Clenching his fists, it begins to separate. Elias, you may want to step back.
Yeah.
If I see him
Fly
go
up.
gone, I would have gone over and pulled him in.
I fly up over here.
Oh,
Aluthian's going to take a step back, but she's still going to, like,
Thrath is
have
just...
her.
If you guys look at Thrath, he looks in disbelief. He actually drops the sword as he looks at everything he's worked for fall apart around him.
Can I punch him?
Not quite yet.
No.
The elemental begins to spread. Fire on the right, water on the left, until the water ejects the fire elemental onto the ground here. I don't have a thing for it, so just imagine it's there.
Okay.
Okay.
hold on.
Just
For
use
purposes.
Okay. Yep. That's actually accurate to how big it looks right now. The phoenix, smaller and weaker than you've ever seen it before, as the Leviathan falls into the water below. The phoenix looks around and looks to Thrath, and it attempts to fly away, but before it does, you see the Leviathan's giant snake-like figure shoot up from the water and grab it. And it says in Primordial, "You wanted to put me in a cage, keep me in hell? I'll show you what it means to drown." And it drags the phoenix down into the water, and you see it fade into the ocean. Its light snuffed out. And Thrath, once again, just falls to his knees, looking bewildered. And now you, the party, can kill him.
I will punch him immediately.
Alright, roll to hit. By the way, all your 2 hits are with advantage because Thrath is no longer fighting back. It's just if you can break it through his armor at this point.
Ah!
20.
Oh god. Yeah, so that 19 will hit because he loses his enchantments upon dropping the sword. 7.
Bye-bye.
Roll damage for the Soulless.
I am literally
Oh, hey.
just holding him.
Yep.
Just holding him so Luthien could just sit there and punch him.
This is
Not-
from,
Not leaving now.
Yep. The fire actually does burn him as the enchantments were removed from his armor by the
And
queen.
As soon as he starts getting pummeled and can't say anything anymore, like bloodied,
Yeah,
I'm gonna take the sharp end of the hammer.
Thrath falls.
Checkmate.
Thrath falls back onto the ground, his sword by his side, unable to see because of the bloodiness around him, as the whip holds onto him, stopping him from being able to move.
I'm gonna step over him. Checkmate, friend. And then I'm gonna take the sharp end and impale it into his skull.
And with that, the party has successfully killed Thrath. And you all level up.
Yay!
Yes!
Yay!
We will end this session here.
I could have killed him with the fucking what is it called?
Soulless.
Magic missile. But I'm pretty sure that I needed all my level 2 spell slots. Fucking
Yeah, you're lucky you kept those, otherwise you wouldn't have been able to free the elemental.
nope. That's gonna be fucked.
Ooh, yeah, no, you all level up to level 5.
Yep. And I didn't kill Tamatar.
That's
Nope.
good.
So,
Alright,
Although
hit
Merrick
dice.
Die.
going to end the recording
Ooh!
now.
Ooh!